This is Dune. Um, Sorry I took a couple of days off. I was not feeling well. Allergy cold really got my throat going, and my mouth was just like, yeah. I couldn't really do my voice like I normally do in the RP. But I'm doing better, and I'm ready to play some more Dune. Today I have with me one of our other Sanctum RP people. It's Karim. But in this episode, or in this RP here on Dune, he is Satiri. So yeah, so he'll be talking every now and then and whatnot, and so it's up to him to say hi or something. Say hi at least. Yes, Steery, Steery. Sorry about that. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna play, and we'll be joining Revisu in a bit. And joining our chat Discord and whatnot, or not chat Discord. Sorry, our chat Twitch. But yeah, so let's get this going. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a pain. We've been doing some stuff still. Well, mhm. It's official that you're not being heard. Okay, let me see something real quick. Right. Well, it could be because I have you on low. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Uh, we'll get it going. Okay, now try it.
I'm just telling you right now.
Well, yeah, well, I got it.
Because I even got the stream at 100% and I still don't hear myself.
Really?
I might have heard something, I'm not 100% sure. The volume on stream is like quiet though.
What, all of it or just yours?
I mean, I got mine, I turned it all the way up to 100%.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me see. I go into my settings and do that. Output. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully I put it up higher. Should be able to hear yourself if you want to try it.
Let's see, can I be heard? One, two, three. Yep, I can hear myself now.
Okay, cool. Like I told you, it's probably because I had you on low. I apologize. It's just that with me, when it comes to my hearing, it's just like, yeah. Especially when it's quiet at night. But it's not quiet right now. Okay, okay. All right. So, a couple of developments that happened during the RP. Steery here is offered himself as help or trying to help others and whatnot, and so I had to talk to Dracor through transmissions, and he is wanting to talk to Adia so that way he can get more information about Steery. Basically, see if he's reliable in their aspects. So I'm, kind of waiting for that to happen. Whoa, that was loud. And then see how things go from there, and then maybe we can start getting Steery some jobs with them. Or I don't. Did he seriously say we're out of wire?
There's an extra welding torch, by the way, if you need it in that
Probably.
wire chest.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Oh,
Oh, good. Yeah, we keep
what?
most of the tools together, but since the wire's there, I figured having at least one there for grab and go and when the rain were done is fine. There's an extra welding torch, by the way, if you need it.
When did my... Oh, no, my bike is light. Okay, I got it.
Is all fixed up, refueled, ready to go. Shall we
Oh,
head out? We're gonna go to the
yes.
research center.
Yes, yes. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Bit of a speed run.
Oh, and earlier today I
It
almost
sounds
got
like
eaten by the worm, but, yeah. I lucked out.
Like mine yesterday when I
the
got on
rabbit
the
is
rocky
doubling.
outcropping and he literally overlapped me and I
Oh,
sidestepped
he's
early enough.
doubling.
It sounds like he's doubling.
Hold on 1 second.
Or echoing, one of the two.
Yeah, one of the two. Let's see.
Oh, was it like mine yesterday where I got on the rocky outcropping and he literally overlapped
Let's
me and I
see.
sidestepped early enough? Oh,
Yeah, it
Is
sounds
that?
like he might have his stream
yeah,
up
we
because I'm
streamed it
hearing the
today and
stream
yesterday.
too in the
I'm trying.
background.
I'm
Deborah,
trying
thank
to
you
do
for the follow.
this.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
No,
My
but that's the
notifications
thing.
are a little
I
slow
have it on
sometimes.
mute.
So if you're watching and you follow and
Hold
you
on.
get the message here, thank you for that follow.
There. How's that now? Let's see. Sorry, something was doubling on me. I think maybe things are better. I'm not too sure. He says to drop out of Discord, it helps voice chat. And I'm like, what?
Copy.
Hold up.
Can hear you. For your thoughts.
Yes, because
You're
of the
you're
fact that I'm having issues. Hold on.
you were doubling.
No,
About some
no,
weird
my
space
keyboard's not
station
working
called
at the
Discord.
moment. No, my keyboard's not working at the moment. Yeah, my keyboard is not
I hear
working at
your
the moment.
thoughts. The new conference hall. We're talking about some weird space station called Discord.
Yeah, no, Discord. My Discord of my own fucking
Is that the new
thoughts.
conference hall?
It's the conference hall of my fucking head, okay? The Discord
A
of it
little bit
all.
of a role play for our
Jeez.
just for shits and giggles.
No, it's like my fucking. I had to unplug
He
my
was hot
fucking
micing
keyboard.
there.
There, my see, I know when my fucking keyboard it doesn't work for me anymore. The lights turn off, and I'm like, God damn it!
Yeah, sometimes we have things like that happen.
Okay, are you
But yeah,
hearing a feedback
and
still or what?
they were easy to find yesterday, and they vanish.
I am hearing his stream through yours.
His stream through mine shouldn't be.
Yes, because I'm seeing him not actually vocalize anything, but I'm still hearing him like
Really?
talking in his stream.
In his stream. Okay, well, I muted his stream.
I know it. I don't have his stream up on mine. I know that.
No, I know. That's why it, let's see. Let me go ahead and turn that one off. Let's see, and then pull it up here.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What?
Sorry, I'm looking for a small other
Oh no,
tool
I
on
was
my
just
belt
doing
at the
stuff and
moment
then
that I
suddenly the
need for
floor went
something.
out because I'm
Mm,
destroying the roof, but
yeah. Is he still doubling?
yeah, I still hear his stream.
That is so weird. How?
It's basically his stream is coming through your feedback somehow.
Hold on. Okay, I wonder.
All right, I'm ready to go. Sorry, it was at the very, very bottom of the
Okay.
pocket.
How is that? Could be. Mm,
Ready to
hold
go?
on. No, 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 no. Worm, worm. He's right there. Give it about 2 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Let me see.
Yeah, Armor. I'm just trying to figure it out
That'll be
because
all
it's
right.
not Discord.
Yeah, I know. I'm in
No,
Discord
I'm
with
responding to
you.
your chat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm in Discord with
she's in
you.
Discord with me currently. Rabasu, I am hearing the literal stream of.
Right. Yeah, and the thing is I don't have them anywhere else. Well, I could put the output of this, on TV, but then I won't be able to hear nothing. Let's see.
Um,
I'm trying to figure it out.
trying to think. Trying to think. Do you have output of your original stream on there?
Yes, but mine's muted, except for the
So
OBS, because the OBS needs to keep going no matter what.
I'm trying to think of any kind of solution currently.
That's what I'm trying to think of too. I mean, that's why I had the Steel series, but the Steel series really screwed with my audio the last time. Let me see. So, but do you
Maybe,
still see
yeah.
here?
Let's
Okay.
exit Discord. See if that might be the solution. It might be a feedback through the TV or something. I got no clue.
No, everything's going through my headset. It's not even on my TV.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get to it.
There is one thing I can do, which I'm doing it right now, which is I'm lowering the total browser, the browser itself, and the Steam clients. Let's see, and then I'm gonna go ahead and lower Mozilla, and then let's see, that's probably what it is. Okay, because with Windows, it still had it coming out from my computer, and then the game itself, in the game, is coming through my headset, and that's probably where we're getting the double. Yeah, Windows is really weird. Like I said, like I've always said, it's Windows has this weird audio issue, and uh, I am going to go over drums. Yeah, I'm going to go over drums. So hopefully that stops. I am not going to get eaten by a worm today. Screw you, Mr. Worm.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to see if I hear him.
Well, I'm nowhere near him right now. He's.
No, no, I mean like in general, if he's chatting in his God damn, why I did not delete that floor. Why is there floors being deleted?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. Ooh, dead bodies. Let's see. He's. Okay.
Really mad to open up his stream to see if he's actually talking right now.
Yeah, he is talking.
Okay, I'm not hearing him now, so
So we want to do light
Yeah,
exploration.
see, that you can hear that
Then cut
because it's
out
coming out through my iPad.
since we're here.
So it was my desktop audio and my freaking Windows. Like I said, it has to do with OBS and Windows, and I have to have it. I got to make sure both settings are there, and that's what I was. I mean, life of attack. Always got to do it. Okay. I am so grateful for certain names that these companies have, and they put themselves on, and then you can just RP it and everything like that. And people are like, "What?" And it's like if people really don't know the definition of what Discord meant, they're idiots.
that or just say there's this Discord isn't like a company name actually. It's actually a definition too.
Yeah, I know. There is a definition. But it's really easy to RP things. If you're really, really talented the way most of us are, then you're able to improv on stuff. Yeah, you can do anything. So even your mistakes will look like they're part of the story. The number of mistakes that we've made in the Conan RP, huh, Kareem? Oh wait, you never made mistakes, right?
Everybody makes mistakes. We're human.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I was just getting warm. I'm gonna go ahead and try out this new knife. I think actually.
Right.
See how this works.
Okay. So you already built the knife.
Good. And thank you again for that.
Oh, it's not a problem. I just figured since you like to use knives so much, I
Well,
prefer.
especially the ones with the blood channel are really nice. It's just that Khalif's was not strong enough.
I like to prefer to use the injector because of the fact of how it sounds. So, how did it work?
I just like both. Wonderfully.
Figured you'd like it.
Use both because it's extra blood. I'm not gonna complain about it.
Of course. You're mine. Okay. I almost forgot I had my mic still turned on. So,
Yeah, that's always a trouble in Dune because it
it's
gets stuck for like a second or two.
yeah, it really does. It stays on even when you like if you keep it on push to talk and everything. Me, I put it on toggle
Welcome
because
to
of how
Imperial
we're
Desert
having
Mechanical
to
Testing Station number 10.
run around
I
at the
am
same
Dr.
time, and
Simon.
it's like you gotta you know hit a button a little bit further from what you're usually doing when you're fighting, and it's like yeah, these NPCs they don't give you a chance. They're ruthless. They're bastards. Yeah, I know. It's nothing like the Sandworm, right? Krimir has been messing with the Sandworm.
Me?
uh, well, aren't you doing that spice runs and stuff like that?
No, not really. Not right now.
Well, you did last night, no? Or was that something else? Or just going through the wreckages?
Oh, I've been hitting the wreckages like usual, but that's when they come down.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to go hit a few other things now because I need to get some money in to do 2 more expansions, 3 more.
Hmm. That sounds
Over here.
fun. I was just making sure for some if there was any enemies or not.
No worries. I just want to make sure that you saw it.
Right. You didn't realize that every single chest was you can double dip, basically the way he says it, as a team. It's like, yeah, every time anybody opens a chest, another person can still go into that same chest and get their own items too. So yeah, it's pretty neat. Now, if it's like us, where we're putting all our stuff together, yeah, it's very beneficial. So instead of being just like maybe 80 cent here and 80 cent there, we end up with like 160, and it's like, yeah, we it's a lot easier for us to do these in dungeons. It's like farming, going after things and grinding it. Nah, we'll just go run dungeons.
This is eerily quiet.
Yes, a little too quiet. Where are all the think somebody has been through here before. So, let's see.
57 fill hours, Sam. That's wonderful. That's 11 blocks right there, 11 and a half.
I've got 65. Did you want to take it?
Wonderful. Yeah, it's lightweight enough, and I can just stack it for you.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Wonderful.
Valuable.
I need a moment to have a look at my water reserves. Sorry.
Of course.
Something seems to be maybe leaking.
Mm. You know, there's other people that can easily join the private Discord server that I have here. You know, talking to some of our other RP people that come on Dune. Valen. So yeah, he's on. He's there, and he's welcome to join. I mean, yeah. I mean, any of our RP people that we are together and everything, we just like to screw around a bit and everything, or play, or just chat. Just regular people too. Let's see. I do not see any enemies.
This section.
Don't over delete.
I'm not over deleting. That's the thing. I'm watching like
All right, I think
I
I'm
was
ready to go.
looking upwards whenever the like destroying the ceiling,
All right.
and then suddenly it would like destroy everything else, like the floor, even though I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, it gets to be a pain. It really does.
And I know I didn't destroy the
Make
floor.
sure we're topped off on fuel cells back home.
Yes, right. Well, not to mention that I could possibly take a stack or two to the well, I call it a storage unit. Why is he going that way?
Okay, sorry, backtrack my mistake.
Lost your sense of direction again.
It happens once in a while. I hate being underground.
No, no, I totally agree with you. But we'll be good as long as you've got me, I guess, to help guide you.
Uh, Perhaps there's a chest over here.
I've already got
That
it.
corner.
I've already got it. So you go left, I go right.
Oh, more when we're attacking enemies, but sure.
More power over here. Right over here.
Be enough to top us off for now. I don't want to go crazy on the fuel cells. We need to stack it more in our reserve chest. I'll make a separate trip. That should be good.
Yes.
Lari, capacitors. We're good on Servox back home.
Ooh, medkit.
I've never been lucky enough to have this much of an excess of material.
Oh, I go through
Strange
this whole.
leaving things behind.
Yes, it is. Oh, I do not need these light dots. 70. Psh, please.
I'll take them just given how many I go through on a burst.
Well, yes. Well, I didn't realize how many I went through. I had 1,000 heavy dots, and next thing I know, I wake up this morning, I'm down to 23. And I'm like, how in the world did I do that?
They did fix an inventory problem.
Yeah, and I ended up with 23. I had 1,000, and I just went, it's like, I logged off, and it's like, all of
Yeah,
a
I
sudden,
usually
boom.
tend to restock when I get home, so I never run out.
Well, that's the thing. I hardly used the gun at all. I have a feeling that somebody must have pickpocketed me while I was asleep out in the desert. Oh well, we can always make more. Guess that's the best way to say that. Hey, I had an item glitch.
Fucking little rats on the sand decided to take it.
I know. The little rats in the sand. The ones that look like a little bunny. But anyway. Oh, why did I pick up that stuff? I don't need that stuff. But yeah. And we're about to get attacked. I go right, he goes left. And I do not see anybody in down here. I think somebody came here before.
Are the chests ajar when you approach them?
Nope. But the thing is that there's no enemies.
Yeah, that's sometimes a glitch.
Yep.
Because you might have had enough time where the loot reset, but the enemies have not. And they're about to reset.
Well, make sure that doesn't happen, right? But I keep hearing a sandworm close by. Oh, look, I found a buggy booster. I'm beginning to wonder that somebody must have either scared all the enemies off or they're partying somewhere.
Perhaps. Maybe they fled. Ooh, chemical plant.
Yes, I already caught that. Don't forget the fabricator over here.
76 flour sand, one block, and some more machinery.
I've got 6 blocks and 36 sand.
Oh, this is such a good haul.
Yes, it is. Now I'm gonna drop this stuff to you so that way you can take it. Okay. Gather another 58. Yeah,
I think
Break
I
in
went
7 minutes.
backwards. Let's try that again.
right. Oh, I hear Tank's kitty.
Oh yeah, she's in the background, like usual. Somewhere. House cat you can hear from Arizona, from Illinois practically. You can hear from all the way in Arizona probably.
I used to have a cat. Cookie was his name, and He thought he was a dog. He would walk around like a bulldog. No kidding. His paws were always turned in. He looked rough. Whenever someone knocked on the door, he'd go and answer the door. Like, what do you want? Gathering all these parts is really good. I'm going up and in. Oh, no boss. Hmm. Uh, let's see. I've got the pseudo pulse sword and a Knight Rider Sandbike Boost MK3. Ooh, MK3. That does sound good.
Bigger buggy boot.
A bigger what?
A boot is a term used to refer to the trunk of a vehicle. So that buggy that you're building, we have a
Cigar bug
unique
is
storage marked
literally.
free for.
Oh, interesting. But I also got the Sandbike MK3 Knight Rider Boost.
We have a few of those at home. Keep that for yours as well.
Of
Um,
course.
do you want this? Well, let's get back and
Bigger
Yes.
we'll
boost
talk
means
about the
practically
schematics. I
just
need to
like
double check. Hold on.
better storage.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Rubber banding again.
It
Well,
seems I
Valen,
haven't learned the schematic yet, so I'm going to have to use it for the collection. Okay.
that's okay. Valen, yeah, you need to get your base in order.
There are several boots in this region, like
Welcome to
actual boots
Imperial
for your
Desert
feet.
Botanical
But yes, this is
Destination
going to be
number
nice
10.
for that buggy that you're
I
building,
am
so
Dr.
we'll have a
Simon
nice bigger
Greenwich,
storage.
Director
I'm
of
sure
this
you like that, right?
facility.
Oh goody.
Cargo here at
That
DPTSA
that would
is
be good.
classified
Um, as far as I understand, I came home with cobalt paste. How's that knife working out for you?
Very, very well, actually. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's doing enough damage that it's not a hindrance, that a drinker isn't a hindrance anymore. That Caliph was actually holding me back. It would help if I didn't charge my foes with a blood extractor, but you know.
I'm going to need another blood extractor soon, because mine's about to break. Good thing I got those extras
I
in
can
my
make.
chest.
I was going to say, if they're not at full durability, I'll just go ahead and make you a brand new one.
Oh no, I still have the two that you made the last time. They're just sitting there, waiting.
Oh, at full strength?
Full strength.
Well, can't complain about that one. I'm
Exactly.
going to make a stop by the cave and anvil since it's been over an hour. You
Yeah,
want to stop by there with me? We'll check and see what else is in the chest.
of course. Let's get these people first.
Need to reload.
forgetting to put my shield on. I'm such a klutz. I keep forgetting to put my shield on. Like seriously, I don't know why. I guess it.
It's not just a single moment. It's like a welcome. We're on stream.
Oh no. Oh yes. Say
We can
hi.
complete this third
Me being
trial
on
too
stream
while
is
we're
not a good
over
idea.
there.
Why
Just so
is
that we can
that?
see if there's
Well, I'm
any other
warning you
Sherman
right now. 'Cause
technology we
as
can
soon as I
figure
heard
out.
the enter button,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's not my stream, but I'm warning you right now.
Yeah.
Hey Addy, are you willing to risk your stream?
I guess, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lito from our Sanctum RP and everything. He also plays
Idiot.
Valentine. Hold on, hold on.
Head
Yes,
over there.
Rubisu.
Do you want to? Do
Yes,
you want to head over to the northern
yes,
side and complete
yes.
that trial?
Of course. So, yes. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just so you know, anybody that pops in,
Let you know we are on stream.
yes, we're on stream. Say hi to everybody.
Hi stream.
So I had to join in just to say fuck you to Leto.
Wow, really, you two?
I even meant
I find it funny that I'm known more as Leto than my actual
Abyssal?
dude, I am not calling I'm not calling you anything but Leto.
name. Addy knows.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. It'd be rude. No.
Would it be rude, Daddy?
In my opinion, yes, it would be rude. He's going straight at the worm. Is he nuts? Is he fucking nuts? He's going straight at the worm.
Not surprised.
And I'm the one that gets the brunt end of it all. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. No, 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 no. You're not gonna. No. Oh, not like that. God. What am I on stream? Wow. Oh. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I had to literally stop doing when I'm over here playing with the worm while trying to steal the spikes from the worm.
And oh wow, it rubber banded me right into the cliff. Wow.
I've been playing Dune
Sector weather
from
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
the just hit steel.
Oh really? Yeah, we're about to hit steel, and I think what is it? Ethereal,
Wait, hey, you're telling me that y'all
Ethereum
have,
crystals.
like, a bunch of people
right.
together and you haven't hit steel yet?
Dude,
No, no, everybody
It's
else
just us
has.
two.
It's
It's
just
just us
us.
two.
It's
Oh,
us. Because you
So
know,
I've been
I'm
doing
by
it.
myself. I'm by myself.
Rabisio's
I'm
a
by myself. I haven't been fucking playing.
go. Because if you guys remember, Rabisio's a completionist. So yeah.
I haven't played. I just
To be honest, my
don't
only,
really. I just did the game for the
only reason I want to get to the end of the game is fashion. I'll be honest.
Passion. Wow.
I'm just literally fucking playing other games. This is just here. I only load up this shit when I get super bored.
Sure.
Actually, dude, I have not made
Sector
any
weather
progress in the last 3
alert. A
days
large
because I haven't
sandstorm
touched
is
the game.
approaching.
You know, I'm gonna be honest.
They made a lot of progress, actually. I haven't seen.
My thing is, I don't really care for this. It's cool, the concept's cool, but it just reminds me of Rust.
Yeah.
I mean, but it has a PvE area, which is what I like. I don't
Yeah,
have
but
PvE.
I'm all
I was able to get
my
all that
thing is,
stuff.
I'm all about PvP. I gotta fucking, like, I'm all, dude, I've been just solo, fucking, killing the tape. Shit, there's fucking sandstorm hitting, I'm hiding at Addie's house.
And you're dead. Really? Oh, you. No, I.
Sector weather alert. A large
He.
sandstorm is approaching.
Now he's dead.
Oh, I thought Rabisu died.
No. No.
Alright, stop getting angry at my answer at my fucking antivirus.
No.
Battle Eye does not play that antivirus.
Oh, it's about time you came.
I mean, I am.
Might have had an encounter with him.
Speaking of which,
Yes,
what
I
is
have
Rick
noticed
back?
that. You were like driving right into him, and then of course, next thing I know, I'm over here having to dodge it. But it's a
Yeah,
good
I'm
thing you're
sorry about that. He
okay.
just kind of blindsided me out of nowhere.
Blindsided my butt. He
Cool, Lois,
was going right into it. You see the.
car door on me.
I didn't know who's coming back because I need Leto back. Fuck Lois. Lois is
So,
just someone I want to kill.
Lois is going to be there for half of
Oh, the season.
season 2. And
So I'm gonna
Leto
deal with him.
will be
Alright,
with-
I'm just killing him.
Okay, well, first
I'm
of
killing
all,
Lois. I'm just gonna
Lois
kill
is
Lois.
extraordinarily hard to kill.
I don't know. We'll find out who's harder to kill. Lois or fucking Balin.
Probably Lois.
Found a pair of the
Hard
gloves.
way to do it.
I assume you need those, right?
Only way to kill Balin is
Um,
fucking burning his head.
Yes, but let's try that
But you would have to cut it off first.
in the trading when we get home, I guess.
We can
Not
cut,
sure if I have room
Few
in my
minutes.
bag, but I will try.
and we can regenerate from that head.
I did the opposite.
Wait a
I
minute,
made it so
I
he
need
could
to-
regenerate.
hold on.
Balin could regenerate his heart, but not his head. Once the head's gone, he's dead.
Alright.
He's gone. Like he can live for 30 minutes without his head.
Oh, okay, so you had given me the
After
blueprint
that,
and not
yeah.
actual gloves, so I have the blueprint. Okay, yes, here, let me get this over to you.
Okay.
And Balin could regenerate any organ.
Couldn't remember
instantly.
which one it
takes
was.
if say he loses an arm, like a hand, it'll take him a week to regenerate a hand. From the arm up, a week to like a week or two to regenerate a full, half the arm. Full arm, it takes him up to a fucking week.
I thank you kindly.
Lois,
Fucking month.
Lois fell off a cliff and he basically became mush on the floor. Aru also fell off that same cliff right next to him. Fuck you, worm. Anyway. And Lois basically just regenerated everything. He was just like, fucking god, I hate falling. Stop shooting at me, I'm at my own house. You shoot at me one time, I'm gonna steal your blood and drink it raw in front of your dead body.
Wait till you can get the
Zog
whole.
kicked that.
Wait till you can get the whole body and just throw it in a purifier.
Dude,
That's
Zog,
still.
Ask Karim
Zog
here.
kicked me off a cliff.
I got two of them running right now.
You just take the body and everything and just yeah.
But no, back to you talk about you run off a cliff. Fucking Zog. Do you know where the demon bed is where you wake up the staff?
Lisa?
Yeah, Zog kicked me off of that, and I fell all the way down to the ground, and Valen just walked away like it was nothing. Al fell off it and almost died.
Yeah.
And
Heading
I'm
up
over here
the
like,
heading up the mountain
let me
after
carry
this
it
and
back.
into that one tunnel too.
Okay.
I am kind of
Fall off
sad
the
that I can't make Lois canonically powerful. Because in his original lore, he actually becomes the next Jackson.
So here's the fun thing is because the admin
Oh
itself-
sure,
so
attract
as
the
soon-
worm. Okay, good thing I know how to hit these sand dunes where I can just leap.
So as soon as Valen dies, he becomes a god, and next he can come back to the mortal realm at any time he wants. But he needs-
yeah, like,
but they need to be
unfortunately,
perfect
doesn't
back.
work in Sanctum.
Yeah. But the admin
Alright,
say
I'm gonna
for
get this
revival,
buggy
there needs
boot
to be a
built and I'll
specific
put it in your
requirement for
parts
resurrecting someone.
in for
There's
your
no
buggy.
resurrection fucking purpose.
Alright, sounds good. Thank
But there
you.
has to be a
Yeah,
reason
but-
for him to come back.
Yep.
I can't just bring him back just for the fun of
Inventory
it.
stash or not.
Okay, easy helmet.
Listen, people, I'm only here to steal your gas so I can keep my base up while I don't play this game.
Wow. Really?
100%. That base spot is mine and no one else gets it.
Oh, you just want to be like you just want to block everybody.
Dude, that base spot's sick. I don't care what an asshole I am. I want it. I play it. Make sure my base never dies for it.
My base spot is really fucking good because I have iron right outside my base and copper.
Yes, I have iron and copper right up my door.
Yeah, so and then I also have a Imperial test station right across from my base, a shipwreck right behind my base, and a shit ton of
Oh, yours
bandit
is actually
camps.
really good.
Yeah, and a shit ton of bandit camps and water sealed caves directly next to me.
All I
So
have
I
is a
don't have to move.
Well, that's good.
all I have is a tunnel that leads to a fucking giant ass camp.
Mm. Where is your base?
Um, it's actually really close to Addie's and them.
Because I'm on a different server.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm in the Eastern Vermilion.
Oh, we're like right
Eastern Vermilion gap.
we're right across the
yeah,
sand
that's what
from
I'm at.
Anvil. So.
Yeah, I'm in the Eastern Vermilion Gap as well.
Do you know where the deep struggle is? The second trial?
Give me a sec.
There's a few places.
Okay, let's salvage
Let
this
me deal with the
storage
jar
mark
and start lighting
3
it up.
and see
Check
what's
that one.
Laugh if I found
Yeah,
Wait.
out
Sadia,
it's
you'll
the
like
base
this.
that
It's
y'all
about
just destroyed.
250 more volume. That's an extra person's worth of carrying in
Uh.
this better bug
I'm
storage
literally
for the
right next to
buggy.
the
I'm
second
not going to say
trial, the
buggy
deep
boot. It
struggle.
just sounds weird.
Just call it a vehicle.
Hang on, give me a sec. The direct trial.
The
That's
deep
not the direct
struggle.
trial.
It's called the
The
deep
second
struggle.
trial is the second trial or third trial?
Might be the third?
I need to find the fourth trial.
Second.
Okay, second trial. Yeah, it's over
Just saying
there.
it holds about 250
the deep
more
struggle.
volume than the other one that you
Third
have.
trial is
So
going
we've
to
got a
be
nice little
over
upgrade there.
Western.
Yeah, I think the third trial's in Western.
Yeah, the Western is the
I have
second.
Going to like it.
I don't see it in.
Oh, I would sure hope so.
I have great news. I can no longer see where all the trials are on my map.
Because the regular Mark III is
Are you
is
zoomed out?
I only
1500.
have like
That one
one
was
trial
1750
on my
No,
map
I'm
right now.
volume.
I'm zoomed in, like hella zoomed in.
Yeah,
I have
a lot of stuff is moving.
yeah, none of my trials are here.
But third trial, if I remember correctly, was back in
Okay.
Eastern, because it went from
Oh, they're pleased with that.
Haga South to Eastern Vermilion to Western.
No,
To,
I'm
I
just
think
a little
Eastern, then back
concerned for
to Rift, then
the
to
other temporary
Jabal, then
base
Rift,
because of the
then
fact
to
that
Eastern Wall.
it's only working on 50% capacity, and I'm trying to
Can you
figure
fucking
out
hear Addie and
how to
Radioactive
get
eating? They're so close to me.
fuel.
You should scream, shut the fuck up.
The fuel cells are
No.
everywhere, including up in that area,
Well,
probably. I mean, if you need to, take 500 fuel cells with you. We have room.
Well, yes, but I mean, I don't want to impose on that. But it's just it is a little bit difficult to find fuel cells out that way in the rift.
I mean, we've got plenty. Take as much as you need from here because they're everywhere around here. I'm not worried about it. That's why I
Yeah,
picked
it's
areas
just
like
left.
this, as they're resource rich and easy to get.
Right.
I'm not even like close to their. They're in the middle of their base, and I can hear them.
We have 3 extra stacks of fuel
Well,
cells.
yeah,
We're good for like 21 days on all of these generators, and the 2 little side bases. We're set.
I need to
We're
get
set.
fucking fuel for my generator. That's what I'm working on doing.
Oh fuck,
If
that
you need to
reminds
take an
me, I need
extra
to pay my
500 with you up
taxes.
there to fuel it for a full 3 weeks,
I
go
have
for it.
I have to check that.
all right
So
then.
take the whole stack if you don't need the whole
I have
stack.
to pay my taxes. So.
Keep it anyway and
God,
have it
I
on hand
fucking
as a
hate
backup.
taxes, man.
We come by
Can I
here
just
every.
not pay them?
I mean, I'm sure we'll come by here at least
I
every 3
And
weeks,
but sooner
right?
or later your build is going to go poof.
Dude, a fucking whole month without paying it, and I pay back my base. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I've
I think
got
more
to
than
see
like a
what's
month for
going
now.
on because I don't think I can carry a full stack of 500.
Okay, well,
Just stick him in the
I
bike.
my base has
They'll,
been
they'll,
over.
they'll
I
fit.
didn't pay my taxes on my base until I switched over to here.
Right.
Oh, did you know that now you can
Getting
move
ready to
your
go up the mountain.
characters to different sieges now?
Okay. Okay. So
You want to come with
Same
me?
thing, because I had to
I
delete
muted
my
myself
character.
Just
on
now, like
Discord so
just
that way I can
recently.
concentrate on
I
the
fucking
RP.
deleted my character to get here.
So I'm trying to go through all this at the
But
moment.
like I said, different sieges. You had to be on the same server, different sieges.
Oh, okay, so like I couldn't, because I was in the same like. Wait,
Did you want to come with me up the mountain?
explain the siege thing. Are
Um,
those different
yes,
servers,
of
or like say
course.
the main
So-
server
so-
underneath different brackets?
So there's
It's
the
like
main
there's
server.
there's like
Sieges are
servers.
sub-servers.
Yeah, there's servers and then there's sieges. Sieges are like the sub ones.
Okay, that's
But
that,
you
that's
can,
what confused me. Okay.
yeah, you can move sub servers.
Yeah, fuck, I was on
Wow.
the T one for this one, and I didn't I ended up deleting my character. So like, alright, I'm just gonna go fucking join that Patty and them. Even though I haven't played the game since then.
Y-
I'm doing the same thing I did last. Just leaving my base to die.
Yeah, well, you haven't played for a while. We're just like, is he going to come back?
Well, there's not really much like games like.
Well, because we were kind of like just just
I
wondering.
will say that with how early you are in the game, it may seem that way, but there is a lot of shit later.
Oh yeah.
You get
Is there?
use
Yes.
Conan
Early game, this-
Recreates. You get to like go into the war.
Right now, it's just boring as shit. There's nothing really to do.
It's typical Conan fun com game where you just gotta build up your resources and
Nah, Conan was better than this.
well,
Yeah,
Conan
kind of.
also doesn't have a main story though. Conan was more of a mindless, you know.
Are you wait? Did you say Conan doesn't
Yeah.
have a main story?
It has a
It
main
does
story.
have a main story, but not really.
Yeah, not
It's-
really.
How about say it has a main story? You're supposed to remove your bracelet.
Yeah, but I felt like it just. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I'm in the floor. I am in the floor. My
Yeah,
bike
that
is
happened.
halfway in the floor.
Yeah, that happened.
Um, let's see. Put that there.
Back my sweet little pea.
Okay, so
Got the hair.
sandbike.
Fuck
Which
me.
one is it? Which one is my sandbike? Which one is his? Oh fuck. I hope that's the right one.
That bought me 5 more
Oh
days.
no!
I
I
need more gas.
accidentally put it in his sandbike. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie.
What the fuck you mean I have no access to my own base? What?
There we go.
Oh, the taxes got him.
Okay, so
I can
are we
access it. I had to
supposed
open my
to
chest before I did anything.
oh, what do you say? Just leave our bikes here, go back up Anvil, the hammer, and grab whatever schematics are there, and then come back down, and then go from there. Because I mean, I don't want to lose my bike, you know.
I'm just going to leave my bike at the base of the mountain and then climb up and then jump down to the bike, personally.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, was I hit? Wait, was my base able to get used by
Get back
players?
down, I'm going to loop around the northern end of the island, go in the tunnel, and get that other
Yeah,
one.
if you go so
Okay.
long without power and also payment, technically it's up.
No, 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 no. He had power and everything. No, Valen, Valen.
And I have 0 taxes.
Valen, Valen. I took some of your crap and I put some other crap in there.
That's what I need my taxes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, Valen, Valen. Who else has access to your base?
You, that's it.
There you go. That's what happened.
Oh, you've been using my base.
I've been using your base.
Oh, I was just like, I've never seen you, like, I have your stream open 95% of the time when I'm
Oh, I do other things too when I'm off stream, like getting things ready, having to procure stuff and gather some other crap, and you know. So yeah, so
Wait, what?
yeah, so I mean, I've been using some of it too. So I haven't been using all of
I'm like,
it.
I'm missing. I'm like, I'm missing so much iron in some of
It
my
was just
things.
sitting
What's
there,
going on?
okay? And I just decided to just I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and grab it and make it and use it. Yeah, because I know it's like
Yep.
you can just come to me and just like, oh, like, okay, because I had a refinery for a while, and you know, when we found out that it was going to be like 8,000 in taxes, or like, and he was like, nope, just tear it down. I was like, okay, I'll just take it to the rift and just build a small one then.
Refinery?
Yeah, I made a refinery because I had two iron nodes right next to it and everything, and just grab, push, pull it in, and just make it.
Um.
So
So also to
time
answer your
to
question,
slingshot.
do you know where the silk alalis is? Hello.
Sorry, what?
Said, do you know where the fucking silk is? The silk God damn it. Alalis is? Well, my base is right there. I'm saying. I have
Oh no, I'm
I
stuck.
have 300
Are you
spice
kidding me?
and one spice.
You're only 300? That's kind of sad.
Dude, I just fucking seen it and I just grabbed it. Leave me alone. That's why I haven't been playing.
Actually, yeah, well, you keep it, you store it, because you're going to need a full ton more. 100 spice. If you actually take a look at plastic and plastitia and also some of the aluminum parts, it's going to need spice melange.
Always
And
be
that spice
creative.
melange, you're going to need 100 spice to turn it into one spice melange. So you only have technically enough to make 3. You're going to need to store up on those.
Oh my god, I fucking love the Bene Gesserit stuff.
I'm about to go get that myself, at least
Fucking
from the basic
teleporting
training.
behind enemies and sprinting across the sand at light speed is so fun.
Dude, that's what I was doing. I'm just
I am
standing there minding
weird that I'm a male
minding.
character.
Oh, that uses the voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am too.
Jump, please. Holy shit. Ah.
Nothing's
You need
heavy.
more than backup. Use a grenade.
Yeah, my base is in between, oh, actually, wait, did my iron? Someone just came to my place and mined up my iron or something.
Run down through your door and scream at them, saying, "Get off my lawn, you crazy kids!"
I fucking shoot at people. As soon as they come near my house, I'll start shooting at them.
It's a PvEers, so they can't hurt them.
I know, but it still scares them.
Fair enough.
It works.
Fucking Asher or someone flew over my plane and my base was a plane and I started shooting at them and they flew away and never came back.
Fair enough.
Also, the reason I like this base location is because I can just walk over to the outpost right here and just go steal any mini bike I want and just dismantle it apart.
I gave you trouble?
No,
I
I'm
can't wait.
I'm getting better at it a bit. Ugh. Another Harajan Litterjon schematic.
I'm gonna steal their base.
I wouldn't complain if you don't want that because I'm using the Mark IIs.
Well, no, I understand. That's fine. It's just I would hope they would get something else, but no.
Good. Dude, I feel like this game, since it's playing so many times over the years, carrying in this game feels like a child in life.
Revis you. I'm trying to give it to you.
Hmm? Oh, I was looking over something. I'm sorry.
It's quite alright.
The fact that you parry and it's just basically an instant kill, it's like, oh, fuck that. That's sad.
Um, did you not want it?
I did that wrong.
I mean,
Okay, so this chest might have the Reaper, Leader Jean, Sparky, Blood Bag, and Wings.
Yes.
Everybody has it right now.
Collector's purposes, it looks like I think I've gotten everything out of it. But I'm still going to check. Leader Johns don't hurt, nor do extra old Sparkies
I really
Right.
just want to play
or Wings.
maybe 5 the Battlefront, the Battlefield, because I've never played any of the Battlefield games. Oh,
Which one?
2042.
I feel sorry for you.
I've never played any of them, so I'm like, alright, whatever.
2042
2042
is okay
is
now.
technically more the better one.
It's. I'll be honest. 2042 is so much better than it was on release.
Oh yeah, that I can agree on. It's a shit ton better than this release,
It's a
but
good
it's
game.
still not the greatest one.
Yeah, it's not the
Let's be
greatest.
real
but
here, though.
it's a good game.
Let's be real here, it was only fucking $3, so I said, fuck it, I'll grab it.
That's fair. $3 is a great game.
And
$3
that
is
is
still gonna
how
be
you
okay.
coast. Ah, yes. So fun to coast like that.
Oh, wait. I also fucking. So
Yeah,
what I did was
that's
I
great.
I ended up rounding it up to fucking 20 because I grabbed 3 DLCs.
Hardly
from
used
it.
any of my power and everything.
There you go. No DLCs are good.
Well, I needed my fucking stable meeting and Yamatai DLC because I can't build without those 3. Those are my 3 favorite building ones.
Iron goes in there.
Hey, your water is mine. No, it isn't. It's my water.
Dude, so my problem for season 2 is I don't know what groups are coming back to season 2. I have a spot set up in Ember Myth, but I don't know if Ember Myth is coming back.
I don't think anybody knows right now. That's the thing.
I mean, like, cause it's your friend group. I don't know what Drag's plan is doing. Like, is Drag coming back season 2?
It highly depends. That's what I mean. Nobody really knows because we're waiting to see him. He's gonna be coming back no matter what, but still, it is unknown because.
I know, it's
season
unknown.
2 can be like
Jesus
200
fucking
years
Christ!
in the
Don't let me
future.
finish.
It has to do with the time. It has to do with the timeline, guys. We don't know how far you go in.
I don't know if the players are coming back.
Oh well, yes, the players are no. The players are definitely coming back. Most of them, most of us are.
I don't give a fuck about the characters. Because I'll kill a character off just to get their spot. But I
Wow.
know people like building in safe spots that they're comfortable building in. And I don't like stepping up around that part.
Casimir loves to build in areas where invisible lava is concerned. So, I don't think you want that area. You're liable to
No,
die.
fuck that area.
Yeah, no, so do I.
The first day I was like there, I was like, Daddy, what the fuck's the sign? There's gonna be some
And
lava here.
it's like, yes, it
I'm
is.
standing there.
He's
I'm
all
standing
losing
there
his
on the
life.
sign, around the sign walking, and then I start walking down, and a little bit above where the sign is, it starts burning me. I'm like, ah, fucking, I'm dead. Eddie had to pick me up like 5 times.
It was hilarious. I was trying to. It was so hard to try to keep in character at that. It was like, oh shit. Ah.
So I found another huge base.
Oh really? Oh no. How big is this one?
I
Addy,
Probably
you used
enough
my
to have
steel-
like.
What? Addy, what?
Just use my steel.
No, I did not use your steel. No, 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 no.
Oh,
That part.
One,
I'm
two,
missing steel.
You're missing steel. Well, that okay. There was an item glitch. There was some things where that I actually was watching, and sometimes some of my stuff was just gone when you log in and log out, and it's like wow. So they were trying to fix that for
Yeah,
a while.
I noticed that. I'm actually kind of pissed about it
At
because
least
I
a
made myself
four
a Mark II
four to
power
five
pack
chopper
and
bay.
a Wings of the Emperor suppressor pack, and they're both gone.
So here's the thing. I had almost enough steel to make a wind generator, so I would
Mhm.
not need gas anymore.
The wind. Oh yeah, wind generators. Sounds really strong.
Yep.
But you know, I live in a cave. That's basically the only way I can describe my base. Is I live in a cave.
He's Fred Flintstone.
Caveman.
Fred Flintstone.
I am. I do. I don't know why. It's just my OCD instinct to build inside of a cave.
Oh my
I must say
goodness.
though, like for my first time actually building something myself, I actually did a decent job with this.
Yes. Fair, fair.
It's ugly as shit, but it's still it's not it's nice. No, it's nice.
It's nice.
It's my first time building something by myself.
It's cute. Overly big, overly tall, but cute.
Fuck you.
We love you too.
Dude, it's not cute.
You're not my type.
It's not that big. What do you mean it's not that big? Hang on, it's not that
I
big.
think you're overcompensating.
No.
It's small. It's small.
Oh my
Yeah, and I still
goodness.
think you're overcompensating.
Oh, always, dude. Oh, dude. If you ever see Valen like without clothes on, he's got.
I know, I have.
That's the thing we have because of that update with Conan and the glitch.
I forgot about the glitch. I forgot about the glitch.
We're like, oh.
I give every time I make a character, every time I make a male character, I give him the size of his penis.
But why?
Why?
Because why not?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, compensate for shit.
Dude, careful. We're
If I could,
we're
if I-
streaming after all.
Oh shit, yeah, you
Well,
just.
listen,
You guys are
listen,
put.
I told y'all.
listen, everything I'm saying is pretty appropriate.
As long as it's
Ah.
rated M.
It is rated
don't
M.
know.
I did it. I do.
Okay.
I do have age restriction on this, or like watch.
Yes.
I got the caution signs on. Don't worry. It's like watch it, own risk.
Caution. Wide load
I could-
of stupidity coming through.
Even the best part is, even if she didn't have it, I could go into her. I could go into. Oh wait, I can't. I'm only a moderator. I'm not an editor. I'm not an editor.
No, you're not. Ravis is the editor.
Yeah, I was gonna say editors can change what the fucking can fix the stream settings so it set up.
Oh, I hope Rabisu has this unrated M.
He can't hear us, so.
Well, he can't hear us over
He
here.
can't hear us, but the chats are linked.
But no, when the chats, but yeah, the chats are linked and everything. But as far as at the end of the Twitch feeds and everything like that, our videos separate. I don't see them together.
So our voices aren't being protected correctly.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I make sure when I make my character, like his muscles are huge as shit, like everything's huge. But when it comes to downstairs, yeah, he's not packing anything. I will never make a guy character with a big gun.
I
like,
don't know if that was a joke or a call.
I was choking on a sandwich.
Or I won't
Sure.
make a female character. I
No,
won't make
seriously.
female characters with big. I won't make a female character with big tits.
Hydrate, people.
Oh
I
my
always
God.
make.
No, seriously, I was.
Female character.
My
Hydrated count as, does hydrated count as drinking soda?
my sandwich has sharp cheddar cheese in it, so if I'm not careful, yeah.
But no.
Am I cut ya?
If I make a female character,
No, I don't know.
on
It
any
was
game,
weird.
it's like Addy.
Hmm?
I don't
When I
think you
make
got
female characters, make it Addy size.
it.
I make them small. I make them small with white hair.
Just because
So
I'm
that's why
short
I-
in real life does
with
not
my
mean
hair.
you can poke fun at me like that.
I'm not poking. No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, you make your character small.
Because I am small.
Yeah. Dude. I'm 5'6" and I make my character fucking freaking nature.
I'm under 5 foot.
I make. Wait.
Yes.
I'm just here.
You didn't know that? I'm under
No,
five.
I did not know you're under 5 foot. I
Yeah.
knew you're short. I didn't know you're under 5 foot.
Yes, I still look like a kid at times. I'm sorry, I'm short, okay?
Short stack.
Hey, good things come in small packages, so shush.
Hello.
Good thing I'm not
Oh,
with you.
Remy Sue.
Wow, wow, wow.
I was so confused who just pulled into my home. What? I could just give you back permission so you could just drive through again. So drive. The Freeman Cave. Which one are you looking for? Oh, the Broken Trail. I think that's in the western one. I think there's one up above in the Anvil. Yep. Let me go do that quickly then. Oh, building a fucking passageway.
Okay, so.
You're good. You're good to drive through. It's not through there. That's my resting area. Why? I'm gonna end up. I don't. You're just destroying my home. This is very rude. It's being very rude in my home. You just drove over all my generators. I gotta go clean them up. Nope. I didn't cross the road. This is a cave. Listen, this is a cave. You're not even. Why are you driving through a cave? What weirdo drives through a cave?
Oh my goodness.
It's not a tunnel. It's my cave.
Eddie
This
is
is like a
laughing so
passageway.
hard on stream.
This is the second passageway. You could have gone around, or you could have gone through here.
The reason is because I mean, even though I can't hear Rabusu, I already know what the hell he's saying to him.
He's been fucking turning around. Where's the second way? You just have to stab something to get through it.
Basically, that's how well I know him and everything. I mean, we've known each other for almost 3 years, and I already know what the hell he's saying to him.
Fuck that. He's like, this is a tunnel, not a fucking cave. Fucking
You can't convince me that a tunnel isn't just a big cave.
Put walls
No,
on it,
this
you
is
can.
gas. For some reason, there's just gas in this cave. I don't know where it comes from.
Yeah, you totally didn't fart and put it in a canister. Do what?
Like that one fucking episode from the regular show.
Can't believe you called my cave a tunnel. So rude. It may go all the way through, but there is a way around.
I think all I need is a hole, right?
Wait, I need to double check.
Yeah. He fucking drives through. He was driving to my house. You know where my observatory is, right? Eddie?
Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah, he fucking drove all the way up in there.
No, I saw it. I saw it. I just have him on mute.
This motherfucker is driving through my house. Like, he's back in my house.
He's coming back.
Learn to do drive.
He's coming back.
It's not that hard to do a stairs.
You know
I
you
got
could just
destroyed my home.
you know you could just put ramps, right?
Yeah, be easier with ramps.
Bro, the point is, it's not supposed to be drove through. This is supposed to be where you park your vehicles and walk up and in. You're not supposed to fucking drive it.
Everybody's gonna drive right through it. I hate to tell you this.
Like, come on, how hard is this?
Okay, so do I want a buggy MK3 or do I want to try to go for the Budshot buggy engine MK3?
You should go for the buggy. It's
Like,
faster.
yeah, like I told Robiso last night,
Mm-hmm.
Bloodshots have less max speed and trade for a faster acceleration.
Okay.
So you're going to be maximum speed of 66 instead of like 75.
Okay.
Self-said that he just fucking did that to my home.
I will do that then.
Do you guys not see the purple light in the light? To walk around shit?
Yes, he
Store
does.
everything in their bikes.
Oh, no, I don't do it. I mostly run. Well, until now.
I hate it. I hate it. I only use the bike when I need to cross the desert.
Okay, so I got this.
That came in here and ran over all my shit. Come on, I keep this place nice and clean. Now he just dirtied the whole fucking place up.
RP, hold on.
RIP. He just ran over my fucking house.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay. I'm almost done.
You're going to sue?
Ran over my fucking house. How would you feel if someone came in your house and just drove over everything?
That's why I don't go through a passage area. I build on top of shit so
No
people
one has
can't.
ever. Okay, if we're being fair here, the whole time I've lived here, no one's ever come through here. Grab is just the first motherfucker to actually come through here.
Real hole, real hole.
How many times have you played?
You know, fair enough. But even still, even when like the game first came out and all that, no one came to this passage way. They went around it.
Again, people are
Because no one knew this.
Placing down a staking unit so we can claim a little more territory going forward.
Is so small.
Then I can actually put a proper ramp on there for you. So you
Hmm.
can get into it through the back, no problem, because it's open, right? And flat, natural incline. Then I can put an actual ramp on the front here for you too as well now. Once that staking
Is it
unit's
me or is
done.
he doubling?
And we'll have room to build other things if we really want
I
to.
had to say like that. Just to try to break Addie's character.
Yes, yes,
Dude,
sounds
this
good.
Really?
Just,
I had to say it.
just
Just
drink
because
her.
Addie's in, I don't think she deafened. Did she deafen? No, she
I
didn't
don't
use
know.
it, so
Hey,
we heard
hey,
that.
hey,
I didn't deafen, I muted.
hey, Wolf.
Yeah,
when
let's
is
fix her.
Leto and Valen gonna have a sweaty sex scene?
What?
Huh?
Wait.
Wait.
Okay, so that doesn't mean that you are a mono relationship unless you Why the
Hey,
fuck is
hey.
my phone going off?
Rubisu,
Not
what
gay.
did you do?
Let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. He's
Put down a staking unit so that we can have more room.
Hey, there's room for one more.
The power went out.
Oh, you guys overblew. You guys fucking put too much shit in there. You blew your generators. You need more generators.
I know. I had to tell them though. I don't know, he added something and I was like, what the fuck? Next thing I know, I can't use the recycle it.
Oh, we need another power generator. Okay, no problem.
Cause I can, bitch.
Like, what's wrong with me having two wives? Huh?
I didn't say anything was wrong with
Uh,
that.
I think you're gonna have no mind after the first one.
Yeah.
No. So the RP reason is the RP reason behind it is his first wife is a spy. She infiltrates enemy places or can get information for him. And his other wife, she keeps him from killing people. Basically, she's his doctor. So he's married to his doctor.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, technically, he's not married to his current doctor, because current doctor is Lois.
This is never.
I mean, not yet.
Not yet.
Dude, honestly,
not
if you
yet.
roll, dude, look, if you rolled the medical check, you would have seen like when I said the cuts weren't that deep, and you were there at the first fucking when they first happened, when El patched them up, those fucking claw marks were in the claw marks went straight to his heart and cut his heart. Cut his heart.
Mm.
But that's how fast he healed up during the time when he was getting back there. So if you were there, you would have actually seen how strong he was. Because anyone else who took that claw mark forward would fucking die.
Well, except for
Or
Wolf.
actually,
I mean, could have
Or
died.
fucked me up. Yeah, could have, but or fucked me up. Like I wanted to die. Now the fun twist is I like he came back and bit me, so I can take control over him. I could turn him into a fucking lichen if I wanted to.
With permission.
Oh, he gets over me. I'm fucking holding a gun to his head. No, I'm just kidding. I think Bean would be cool with it either way. Bean and me do a lot of shit together. He's been helping with concept a little bit. I can't even say helping. He's done one. He's got one job and he still hasn't done it. And I'm gonna have to do it still. Alright.
I am low flying through here, searching for agave seeds like a motherfucker.
I have enough gas for 6 days. I can log on.
Of course you will.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I gotta find the third trial or the fourth trial, and I have no clue where it's at.
Our taxes
one is it,
didn't
the
go
third
up
or the
either.
fourth?
Staking units don't raise
The fourth one.
taxes.
I need to find the fourth one. I coughed, so I said third. one, I coughed.
What was that
And I
again?
said the fourth.
Somewhere in the third, in Eastern, if I remember correctly. I think it's technically
Units do not raise
in
taxes.
in the hammer, if I remember
That's
correctly.
what I was
Yes,
saying,
but
that's what
now
I
we're
was
out
saying.
of power
This is what I was
fuel.
thinking.
How are we gonna get more?
I just get
Same
you
way we
out.
always do. It's everywhere. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny when in character.
In fact, I collected a whole bunch more on my way. I've been trying to actually use up all that power.
Funny.
Yeah, that
It's
is
not
true.
that deep. It's just
Yeah.
a little scratch. Fucking-
True.
It's tore through most of its fucking muscles.
I can go back and break all these down and try again.
I feel like I'm going insane. But when I get
Yeah, I didn't know the staking unit was going to take more power from us, but that's okay.
Like foundation-wise, they feel like they shrunk.
Well, yes, but it's
They
worth
never
it, I
change.
believe.
Dude, when I'm playing as my goblin, the fucking floor tiles are so small.
Oh, you're talking about Conan.
Yeah.
This over
That's what I'm
here.
talking about. I don't build
Kind
enough
of
on
finish
here.
this up.
I don't know. We're playing Dune, and you're talking about Conan suddenly.
Suddenly, we've been talking about it half the time.
Yeah, half the time. But we're not like talking about building or anything, and we're just talking about characters every so often. Then it's suddenly like, oh yeah, out of nowhere, left field, building.
Yeah, dude, it's me. I feel like people should catch up to this. Like, even in character, I've started talking about random shit. We're gonna be having this serious
Need
conversation
a
about
rear
fucking war and shit.
hole.
I'll be bringing up a random conversation.
Just need to get the rear hole in, and I'm trying to figure that out. I think I'm missing something. I'm not reading it right.
Actually, I actually find the building in this game so simple.
It's nice.
And the fact that you can pre-lay it out instead of actually putting
Okay.
the tiles down makes it so much more
And
better.
also, you can save shit.
Oh yeah, you can save a whole base layout.
Mm-hmm.
But
Forgot
I feel like
about
the rear.
Ow! So mean.
What?
You know when the
2
Oh
rooms.
yeah, my.
Get good.
Just wait till they get the poison ones and then the fucking
Oh, hey,
Shoot.
seekers and grenades.
Oh fuck the grenades.
Ruby
Dude, I
Sue.
tried so many freaking silly grenades.
It said that I need the
No one
hands
throw
and the
grenades at me, just
shoes.
teleport.
You're able to make those, correct?
Dude,
Or
don't
do I
use
have
the
them
ability to
already?
get this ability. So I'm just sitting there like staring at like I think my favorite death to a grenade was they
Check your
literally threw
permits.
grenades
I'm
at me
checking
as
right
soon as I went
now.
down, and by the time I got
Oh,
up,
I think I can
went
make
down
them.
again. The second
I
hit,
got them.
the
I
next
got them.
that happened.
Thank you, though.
I'm
I
like,
believe I handed. Yeah, I believe I handed them to you for collection as well.
Yes.
The thing that's killed me the most though
Oh.
is those mini gunner.
Did you?
I'm not afraid
No,
of mini
no,
gunners,
you didn't
fuck me
take
up.
it. Okay, utility rear. That's what I need. I have another rear in the for the buggy, but that's for like passengers, which we don't need right now. We need more of the utility. So,
I mean, the buggy can take at least 2 passengers, right?
well, yes, in the front, but the other rear is for 2 more.
Just use the rear for storage. Isn't that what it's for?
Well, not entirely, but I'm doing what I can. Just give me a moment.
Saying that it can take 2 extra passengers and it can take storage?
No, just either or.
It's like a bike. That's the whole point of having the better boot.
Yes.
This is just for
This-
hauling, not taking a war party.
Yes, I know. Well, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where is the cutter? Ah,
Oh,
here you
son
are.
of a bitch, why did you do that?
Because we can.
Yeah, the booster as
No,
well. We'll
I
try
got on the cliff,
these.
it lagged me back an inch, and it took me almost off the whole mountain.
Yeah, it's not
Whoa!
Wow, there's dead guys up here.
Let's see. Yeah, I cannot put the
Wow, there's
booster
dead guys
on
up
without
here.
taking off the storage. But ta-da! A mining car.
Hello, Mr. Meter.
What do you think?
I've come to talk to you. Come stab me.
Going to just give us a nice buffer on power here.
And of course,
Yeah,
there you go.
fourth trial.
But this is what I was
Right.
wanting to work on so direly for.
Time to get pie
To give you
shit.
something that would be really worth your scavenging expeditions as well as hauling. I was wanting to build it for you.
Just appreciate it. We'll be putting that to good use.
Of course.
Yeah, another one of these trials. I think the trials is the only reason I actually play this game. And since I couldn't find the fourth one, I kind of like gave up. Okay, why the fuck is my carry not working?
Because it lags at times.
Here we go. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Indeed.
Good God.
Bitch, how many times you gotta be stabbed before you die? God.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Was I supposed to go down?
Intended on doing it all yourself. I want to just make this look. Even though we're not actually going to use this for bringing stuff up, I want to make it look symmetrical.
Oh, I was supposed to go down for the fourth trial.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had an RP and everything. Um, no, not only that, but I was trying to finish up the buggy, cause Karim here has been knowing I've been you. He's been I've been trying to do this buggy on my own.
Sandstorm's coming. Get your bike in.
Hold on. Right. Getting it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was so dumb that I was supposed to go down for one of these trials.
Supposed to go down.
Ribisu, this is
Yeah.
your bike, not mine.
Yeah, like I was supposed to fight until I went down. was
I-
supposed to let these
I
things
can't get on
down
it.
So I can awaken.
Oh, yeah. You go down, and then it'll sooner or later just put you so many that you can't take them on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, but I'm fucking up everything.
But yeah, like I was saying, Kareem here has know that I've been wanting to make a buggy for Ribishu since we first started Dune.
Oh no. I offered I can help you guys. I didn't
Yeah.
say I was gonna
Sector
make
weather
one.
No,
alert.
no,
A
no, no,
large
no, 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 no.
sandstorm
I
is
said
approaching.
you've known that I've been wanting to make this buggy because I've been wanting to make it for Ribishu mainly because of how much he hauls. Cause he hauls a lot, and of course he speed runs a lot on some of his stuff, and it's like, dude, slow down.
Yeah, the only bad thing is a buggy, you can't pick it up.
Yeah.
And you're gonna need to carry cats with you too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you alright?
My pride.
He has pride.
Yes, you're terrible.
Two medium-sized batteries.
Okay, so our taxes did go up 2,000, but it's worth it.
Oh, what caused it to go up more?
The staking unit.
The what?
We have all of this area now in front of the building to build. Meaning that storehouse that you were wanting at some point, we now have space for it. You just don't need to. You just need to make sure it doesn't, make the house look like shit.
Well, if that's the case, why not do it on the side of the house? Or does it have to be in the front? I mean, I don't know, unless you want to knock out this and everything, unless you want to expand the garage. Because we still have, eventually, I was thinking of building a copter for you. Okay, put this in here. Okay. He always says it. He always says it especially when he used to fall off the cliff and everything, and he ended up injuring himself to where he always had to heal himself. Yeah, he was always, oh, it's just my pride. It's just my pride. And it's like, pride my foot. You clearly fell off, and you fell on your ass because you weren't paying attention to where you were stepping.
Oh, if it
Time
makes
to
anyone
use
feel
this
makes
little
them feel
chop.
better.
Tell him to go above the fucking hammer and look up. Because I'm about to fucking just jump off.
Oh no.
Because I'm not fucking climbing all the way back down.
Hold on. I don't think we can see you from there. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta RP it. I gotta RP it in.
I'm gonna try to land on your house.
Here, where
Hold
are you
on.
at?
I got time. Fucking try to. I gotta get out of here. I gotta land on your house anyways. Oh shit! I gotta fucking. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get out.
Okay,
Of here.
go.
Fuck.
Oh
Hang on, let's parkour. Get
my goodness.
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Oh.
Rabisu, Balin is about to jump off the hammer. He's an idiot.
I mean, I do it all the time. It's no problem. He'll be fine.
I hope so. But
Doing it up.
I think is he aiming for our house? Is he kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Hang on, there's a lot of climbing. I did not know there was this much climbing.
It's a lot of climbing.
If I die, it's gonna be even better.
Alright, everyone's gonna laugh. We should clip it. We should clip it. Oh no, we should stay outside and clip it.
Figure out this house again. House is over in.
Once you get the wind turbines done, we can switch those out with the power things on the side. Come over here for a moment.
Okay. Oh fuck yes, I have enough fucking distance.
Oh, okay,
Oh, yeah,
I'm right here.
Hey Wolf, remember how saying I have a lab?
So
Oh
you
my
were
God.
wanting to build the store. I need your attention.
I'm over here.
Hang on. Wait, come on, check the door.
Uh,
Hey,
We're in the
Wolf,
front of
remember
the
how I
house.
Stream.
Have I had all that shit right next to my base?
yes.
I'm also directly next to the anvil trade post. So I basically have everything.
I think somebody's here. Hold on. What? Valen,
I
you're
didn't
an
stick the landing.
You didn't stick
I
the...
didn't stick the landing.
You're an idiot. Ruby said, look at him. I told you he was going to try to aim for our house.
Well, I learned it is possible to go from the hammer to here. Me out. I did not know that.
Yes, it is. I do it all the time, and I don't usually hit
I
my
was
face on the ground.
hoping I could just crawl around, bro. Yeah, you could make it from there all the way to your house. I was trying to make it on your roof, but I kind of fell short.
Do you know what I actually have planned for up there? You're gonna love this. I'm going to build a tower. Of course, not in the way of anything up there, but I'm going to build a nice tower with an advanced fief up there. It's going to be
I just
interesting.
jumped all the way from down there. I was hoping I could make it to your roof.
Yes, there's going to be a nice big watchtower, and you'll be able to climb up it and jump even further.
Oh, dude, I could have. Dude, if I actually kept
Sound.
on going, if I kept on going, I could have made it past the rest of the house.
Oh,
Anyway, Adia, for getting the storage built, we're probably going to have to build it on that front
You're
side.
next to the
We
anvil.
just want to do it in a way that won't block roads for people.
right. And as far as I see, there is no way unless we build an archway type thing if you're going to be expanding this far out. Oh, look,
Hello.
locals.
See?
You said you're next to the anvil?
Yeah, I'm right next to the anvil as well.
Who goes there?
That's close to that. I actually want to see how far I can actually make it now. I gotta fucking go make
Thank
myself
you,
an
Ribisu.
emperor wingsuit. And I need to see how far I can actually jump.
Ah, great. Guess I'm fucking walking.
Okay.
Right here.
Huh?
How do you call
What I'm
my
thinking
house?
is that we can
It's
build
smaller than
around
our
this
house.
area here where it's kind of tucked away and it won't be in anyone's way. It will be, yes, a separate building, but that's all right.
And there's me over
Okay.
here just mining
Floor
jasmine.
two, it won't block our view of the house. We will make sure that this stays open so people can drive through if they need to. But I think that should give us plenty of space to do. And then we can just build the foundations high enough to go over any rocks that may be in the way.
I must say
Okay.
that it's a really nice view up there. Even if you're falling to your death.
The storehouse will be kind of separate, like a shed, but it doesn't need to be fancy. It can just be a basic box.
I recommend doing it. Even though you might die,
All
I
right.
recommend doing it.
Sounds good.
Time, I'm
Go
going to go up
down.
there and set down the sub-fief for building us a tower up there to observe
Because
from.
I'm gonna see if I can make it to the
Uh,
desert,
I
the middle
see.
of the desert. And I know I'm
There's a
gonna
ship
die to a
over
sandworm.
there.
I mean, hey, if you haven't died to a sandworm yet, you guys too if you make a knife.
I've died to one twice. I've died to one 3 times.
Okay.
I
I've only
died.
died to a sandworm once in my entire playthrough, and it's because I did it on purpose more than you.
I died once.
And I was trying to find out. I was like, I'm gonna try and outrun this sandworm.
I died once
No.
because I was trying to see if I could make it across, and I was almost there because of my Bene Gesserit powers. The second time I almost died.
Next I learned out was boots that you
Yeah,
and
there are
Okay.
I
things
tried to see.
Okay, so the first time I almost died was because I was trying to see if I could run across it with the Bene Gesserit powers. I almost made it. Got the tooth, but then I got killed the second time because Rabisu accidentally brought down the beam of light on us, and the worm was coming. So I happened to be in the tail end, so I got eaten instead. So they took the tooth away, but they gave me a sand bike. So yeah.
No, so my third death was me trying to see if I could outrun the worm on foot by using that ability that you just said. And no, you cannot.
Where the heck is this? Okay, you stupid. Every jerkin.
Come on. Take it. Fuck. It's glitched. Or am I full? Yeah, that's glitched. Take all. Why does it still come towards me? Okay.
I never take
away.
off.
Okay, so you guys know, yes, I do have some people that I actually play with a little bit that they do not role play.
That's how
So
it worked. Cool.
I have to let them know sometimes real quick. It's like, hey, I'm in the
Syndicate pants. Very nice.
middle of a role play, so yeah.
So you tell me to go get myself eaten by a sandworm, and it'll give me one of the two.
Oh, I
Yeah.
should also let them know.
Got it. Going to go fucking put all my stuff away and eat one because nobody does it. Horse first. Sandworm.
And then you can make like the knife that's from the movie,
Yep,
the book, yeah, the system.
Yep. That's how I just got the recipe for that, so that's why I wanted to get myself. How good is it?
It is basically the best way to explain it is that it's a lot more brittle than other weaponry, but it's like an end game tier damage.
Come on, scan. Slice open. Retrieve and run like a bitch.
Ribisu, just out of curiosity, are you able
76
to make a
spice, not
spit dot?
bad. Ballsman,
I don't think so, no.
Crud. Okay.
Okay, where did that bitch go? Sand boots. Oh, it's over there. Cool. Far enough away.
I'm gonna run over to Addie's house naked and attract the sandworm and find the house.
It's either you're gonna walk up on her door naked or you're gonna get fucked by the damage. Got it.
If not,
I'm walking up on her house naked. The only downside is I have so much water. Like my water is full. And I'm doing this. I'm wasting all my water for this.
well, let's put it this way. If you guys come naked and you started doing anything and Rabissu's around, yeah, he's gonna do something about that. You know that. Lito, you know what happens. Fireball.
Okay, well, last time Rabissu fireballed me, it did jack shit, so.
So isn't Lois.
He makes it work. Lois is
Lois
not
is
again.
Nah, dude.
Wait, what?
Real, dude.
Wait, what?
Dude, I'm gonna be real. You and Akota make so much of the shit uncomfortable as shit.
What, Lois and Quota constantly fucking, like, flirting with each other?
Yes, and it's just so out of fucking pocket shit. A lot of people just walk away from it, and I'm like,
To be fair, that explains their relationship. Out of pocket shit.
Nice, I got a free spit gun. And here's it. Ooh, adamant. Not bad.
Adia, we've got
No,
a
you
base
run
that's
and
just up
just
the road
stand
that's
in the
decayed.
house.
Salvage time.
right in front of our house?
There's drum stand.
What was that
nearby.
again?
Base up the road, decayed. Salvage time.
Oh, at Anvil, you mean, or?
Salvage
What did I
time.
just see?
Oh,
What did I just see?
uh,
I'm gonna go across the desert.
naked?
Hey, the
The
less
less weight you have, the easier you can cross.
Good luck?
Here, watch.
I can show you. Watch how easy this is. Oh, come on. You
uh,
gotta see. Watch how easy it is. Once you lose all
I'm
your
supposed to go
personal
salvaging. Hold on.
salvage can wait.
Just,
Salvage
oh
can wait.
wait, just, hold on.
You're gonna watch the first man cross the desert.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
I have no idea what that was. Anyone know what happens when there's that big shockwave and a purple explosion?
Yeah, I spiked explosion.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
You need to be fucking. You need to bear witness to my amazing.
Hold on, I'm
crossing
telling
sand. Thank you.
Rabisu. I'm telling him.
Ah,
Hold
shit,
on.
somebody already took
I have
all this.
come.
God damn it.
I have
I
come to
sent
realization.
I sent a comb to Rabisu, telling him that you need to talk to him as well. So if anything, there's at least 2 witnesses to your pathetic demise.
Then
Not pathetic. The less weight I have on me, the less vibration I make. It's common logic.
yeah. I don't know why when I
Literally
said
just
that, I
up the
thought
way. There's a
it
whole
was
bunch of stuff on
funny
the ground too.
of him going. Yeah.
Yes.
Rebby,
Trying to get it
gotta come
before the
witness.
desert winds claim it.
I'll wait then. You guys go help him quickly. I'll wait. And this needs to be seen. More than one eye needs to see this.
Oh my
Are you gonna
goodness.
scream witness?
No offense, Valen, but this is more important at the moment. I'm sorry.
You.
What,
I'm about to defy these lands. I'm gonna show it's possible to cross these deserts.
what are we trying to salvage?
Entire base. Grab your bike. Let's go. Go, go,
Yeah.
go. Stuff's on the ground.
Should we transmit to Sterry? Because I'm pretty sure he can help as well.
Just, no time. Just go get it. I mean, things are on the ground as we speak.
Oh, I need to get this stuff out of my bike.
Man, he is demanding tonight.
Where is Rabisu, you've been taking my bike. This one is yours.
Mine's
No, this
mine's
one
the
is
one
yours.
that's damaged. Yours is the new.
No,
Yours is the new.
I can't get into this one.
I swapped the permission. Thought I was upgrading you. Okay, it's fixed.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so where is the base?
Head north. You'll see it. Over the ridge twice.
Over the
Your bike.
ridge. My bike is in my hand. Which one? Over the ridge. You mean this big base over here?
You just make a knife pretty easily. Just use some scrap metal.
This one right here.
There were several packages too on the ground that I was trying to get the most of. I got the valuable stuff that we could that was in there, so we didn't lose that. But there was a
That
bunch
or
of
they claimed
material.
it for the
Damn
gun.
it!
Well, wouldn't have been easy to claim it, and that way you wouldn't have to worry about losing your stuff.
I don't have the option right now.
Let me see. Go into this.
Okay, all the valuable stuff like the copper paste and advanced things that we needed, I managed to grab metals, things of that nature too. There was a bunch of scrap metal and other stuff too, which is not as big a loss, but
Right.
it's all right. It's one that's down. It's out of our way and cleared, and we got a bunch of cobalt. I'm sure you like that.
Well, of course. I can actually make that. Those bigger mining oil refineries. Okay, so it seems like we have procured a base. When they start breaking down, yeah, you start going after them.
I didn't know his corn was freaking gone.
Carbide scraps? Kareem, carbide scraps?
Oh, you're gonna need those for swords later and other things. That is the shit that I have to get from the fucking assholes.
Ah, got it. Um, let's see. Hold on. RP.
I'm gonna go have a look at that other one to see if it's finished decaying yet.
Rabisu. I had sent a transmission to Kareem. Oh, I mean, well, that's his middle name, but Stiri. And he said that I told him I found some carbide strides or something. It's in this chest over here. But what he said is that
when I
it's
get done, when I get back, I'm gonna go have a look at that other one and see if it's done. Let me
right.
just take care of this real quick, and I'll be right back.
Right. But I'm gonna go with you. But this thing is the carbide straps. He says they're important for swords. So just giving you a heads
Over
up. So apparently there's like bases all of a sudden starting to break down.
What is with Rabisu today?
I'm not sure, but I haven't had time. I'm about to freaking die because I don't have my I haven't had time to get water. I was about to go get some water and he's all like, "Let's go. We got to get this now." And it's like, "Dude, I haven't drinking anything." So yeah, and it's like Addie's like almost dying. So I was like, "Oh shit." So I don't know. He's just really excited. And there's the worm. Lucky you. You better send transmission to Rabisu and let him know you crossed the desert on foot.
I lived, bitch.
Oh my god. At the sound of the scream, you'll know he died. Who? Wow. Did you cross it or did you die? He's staring at you. Yeah, he's staring at you.
This guy now has the fucking balls until he gets eaten.
Yeah, the thing is I have it over here. I see him too, and it's all streaming, and you can see him. That was Rabisu there, you know, standing over there at the cliff, seeing him with like, what the hell is going on? Oh no, he's gonna do it again. Okay, you're gonna do it again.
He's worse than Rabisu. I meant with playing with the worm.
Oh, 100%, dude. Oh, 100%. When it comes to something stupid, I'm the king of it.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I'm gonna do a Steve Lucy tank. I gotta jump on it. I don't even need a Steve Lucy. Cause your ass slow as shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got. Oh my god. Where is the fucking sub thief? Kareem, you're gonna need to come over here. This really that really big one. It's opened. It is open for everybody, and he's got a lot of chests. I don't know. I mean, I see axes, but it's depleting. It's depleting quick.
Ah, you're gonna have to give me time. I gotta stop by my base then.
Hold on, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I still can't really access it fully, but it's the walls are coming down, everything. I don't see the sub thief or anything. I'm trying to locate the sub thief. Have you found it yet?
This one, I have no idea. Is this one
But
decayed?
yeah, but no, you need to come look at it. It is deteriorating fast.
But is it broken where we can do things to it?
Just about.
Wait, come on. I cannot open shit in there.
See,
No,
the
it's not
before, but
empowering yet.
you know, before nobody could get in at all. And then it's like, look at this.
Hey, I've been in there so many times.
Must have
No.
been just the button with no power. There's no
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was in there yesterday, the Thursday, I put my base out.
Oh, there are so many parts in here we can put to use during. Ah, found. That's an advanced.
Oh, so
No access.
it's going to take some time then. Because this used to be
It's
very
a big time, yes.
it's going to be well, so we're going to have to keep an eye on this.
These parts here.
Exactly. Exactly.
Good
But-
find.
Yes. And then we just keep an eye on this. It's going to take time for that sub thief to let go, but once it lets go, and then look over here.
And we can get this ugly piece of crap out of the road and
Rabisu,
loot it.
come here. I want to show you something. Down there.
God, every time I see the big ass ship in the sky,
Look at this.
in
And then
space,
over here.
I keep on thinking it's the goddamn Death Star at first.
And
All,
then
Oh, the one that
all these are for water.
Yes.
Yep. The stuff that we could do.
just waiting for it to let go, that last decay. Run out of
Yes.
Power.
Because nobody could get in before. It was force field and everything. Now all of a sudden I can get in.
That was just today, too.
Oh my god.
It's getting wormed. I think that was Valen trying to do a crossing.
Yes, that's Valen. He did successfully get across. And then of course he's trying to run back.
And bring a bike, did he?
Oh, my
Warned
goodness.
him. You can't say I didn't warn him.
Valen is it before confirmed?
I'm pretty sure he made
Anyway.
it. I'm not sure.
Anyway, maintaining power to those generators, that's the easy part. It's just filling them up that takes a bit.
Yes. And of course, we're gonna need to
I
make
can
some
fill
bigger.
them-
We're
I
gonna need to
can
make
fill
bigger
them all
chests.
Fill them all from the sub-thief console too, so we don't have to locate everyone.
Why is he playing with that sandworm?
Hey,
Oh, sure, not my problem.
attention to. They're adorable.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's nuts. He's nuts.
Let's see Andrew spit my weight into its mouth.
Oh yes.
Guys, my brother just walked into my room and said he's gonna touch me.
That... Dude, I'm like streaming. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I don't.
I don't.
Hey, it gave me a free sand bike. I had nothing on me, and it gave me another free sand bike.
I told you.
I know, but I thought I had that.
Ribisu, since I have the full set of this new armor that you helped me make, do I really need to hold on still to the Howler suit, or can I just dispose of it? Because some of it was it's still not broken down. If you get my drift.
What are you going to do if the worm happens and you lose your armor?
Oh no 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 no! I'm not like saying dispose of it, meaning like change out just completely.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of it.
I suppose. Okay.
Full set, swap it. Is it almost time to run over to Anvil on the other side?
What do you mean?
Was it 30 minutes ago we should have been over there, or was it... Let's go over to the cave by Anvil and check for more armor
I'll
pieces.
fucking do that.
Okay. Well, give me a moment. I'm still trying to gather my stuff together. One, two. When you were telling me to help you break down that stuff, I didn't realize I didn't have anything to drink.
Oh shit.
Sorry, it's just the stuff was on the ground and we were losing it to the sand, so...
No, it's quite all right. I understand. You know, that stuff takes precedent.
Vehicle fuel cells, the small vehicle fuel cells, don't bring any more of those home. We don't need any more. We're full. We can't take any more.
On what?
Full fuel cells for the bike.
Oh, those cube-looking things.
Right, we can't hold any more. In fact, the overflow I put outside an open public chest for people to take because too many.
Too many. So you're getting rid of the fuel cells that way?
Well, it's either that or I throw them away. I would rather leave them out there for people to take. At least it means that somebody will find them of use. And if nobody takes them, we'll just use and dip from there first instead of our own reserves.
Right.
Fuck you. Made the sand with my bid.
Hey, I told you I could do it. And they rewarded me with a bike. I'm officially amazing.
Speaking of which, for your new bike, if you need fuel, here. Outside
Off the
here,
desert.
please.
I crossed the desert on foot. I don't need no bike. I am a monster.
You got wormed. Not a successful crossing. You got wormed.
Hey, I didn't get wormed. I ran into the worm and the worm spit me out. So
Before
it's
swallowing
a
all
success.
your clothes.
Oh, I had no clothes. I came over here naked. Listen, with the less weight you have, the easier it is to cross the desert. as I have just proven 4 times.
I will stick to using a bike. But okay, more power to you. Anyway, speaking of bikes, come over here. I have something for you. Please, for the love of God, take these. Take all of them. Take all of them.
Oh, how many times
Please.
do I gotta tell you?
Please, take them all. They're
I'm getting
free.
more.
If you know friends who need them, come and have them
I
take
have.
them.
When
They
have
are
I ever
free.
had friends? Have you ever seen me hanging out with anyone?
I wonder.
I'm in these deserts alone. I
Maybe
am sad and
Stewie
lonely in
could
these
take
deserts.
use of them,
The
or
worm is my only
even
friend now,
the core.
and I made it my bitch.
I think he fried his brain in the sun.
It could be.
Concussion from the worm.
Well, I'm going to send a transmission to Stewie to see if he could use some of these extra fuel cells for his vehicles, and even the
Yes,
core.
and a whole fuel cell will fill up the buggy. So the buggy is fueled and ready to go too.
Right. I don't think he realizes.
All right. We got so
I don't think he
distracted with the blood,
realizes
I
how
forgot what
much
our next goal was.
fuel cells are going to be pressures on the commodity on that.
Let's go ahead and head to the one cave under the anvil. Get that cleared out. Check that. Get whatever else they have to drop. I'm going to do one more shot up anvil to see if it's reset.
Substation's right here. I've been wanting to claim this public space. Death still. Freeman death still.
Fremen Death Still.
Death stills are basically you gotta take a body and shove it on the death still and you just drain the blood from the body. It's basically like the blood device, except for the entire body.
Yeah, I got like 2 running advanced Fremen Death Stills.
This base, I don't think this base will ever run out of fucking. I don't think this base will ever technically decay because they have so much wind turbines.
Yeah.
It will
The
eventually
wind
go
turbines
back.
require lubricant.
And also taxes.
Is that you, Stewie?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's driving through here.
Yes. So, good thing you got my transmission. But he has them outside in a chest if you want any. Over here.
Yep.
Hey, I've been walking for a fucking day. I've been living here. I've been living here longer than you have.
There you go. And there you go. So, he's wanting to just rid this. Because we have quite a few right now. We don't need this many. But if we find any more, I'll let you know. Because I know you've been needing them quite often.
I am dead.
There you go.
No. Right. Do. Safe travels. Safe travels, Stewie.
As well as you. Yeah. Have fun with
Yeah.
that dap sniper rifle.
Okay. The adept. Ooh, the adept. And what's the difference between that and the artisan? 149.5 damage per shot. I see the difference. Never mind. Okay. Still haven't fixed that.
It's a higher tier, even though you're
Yeah.
not speaking within here.
Right. No, I'm looking at this. No, I'm looking at this and everything, making and looking at it, see how what it uses, and it's duraluminum. Like, damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's a Duraluminum class, which I haven't even unlocked.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm definitely gonna have fun with this. On what? But but you can't kill him. Wow. Wait, it's blocking a major road?
No, it's not.
Yeah. Well, you do realize that there is a schematic where it allows you to make a construction tool or something to capture the house. I have no idea. Valen is upset.
He's mad because we're also going to salvage the base.
Well, he says we can have everything that's inside of it. He just wants the base itself and the location.
As long as that ramp that's blocking the road gets torn down, that's fine.
I would assume so.
I
Oh,
offered to just split everything with him. He would have come out even further ahead, but all right.
okay. Well, just so you know, Steery took all the fuel cells. He needed it.
Good, good. They're out of there finally. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, fuel.
And that's why I ended up
do-
staying behind. I apologize.
Right. Speaking of fuel cells, don't be afraid to take them as we go. But if he really wants it, as long as this stupid ramp goes away, that's fine. As long as the road's clear.
What is wrong with the ramp?
Everything.
Come on, take a look. Just tell me for sake of consideration of anybody driving through here.
I
Come
drive
on.
through this no problem every day.
As long as this ramp is trimmed back or something, so it's easy to get through without
Oh my!
slamming into rocks.
It's so amazing. The ramp is.
It is a nice ramp, but like I said, as long as at least it gets trimmed back a bit or something.
At least to
Why
would you
somebody can come through here. You see what I mean? Just through here.
You could
It's
try
a
to
pain
do this.
in the
I come to.
ass.
Not even.
A pain in the ass. Can you drive a buggy through there? Come on.
Simple. Simple.
Yeah, I know. But his thing is a buggy. No, a buggy would not be able to get fit through that. I will tell you that much.
You know, this guy also has this stream, so he hears everything you're saying.
Yeah.
It's impossible to reason with him sometimes.
And Addie, you are kind of muted too, so we can't hear you other than your stream.
Yes, I know that because you guys are listening over there.
Yeah, but there's like a 30-second delay or 15-second delay.
I'm not saying anything about it. I have no.
Okay, time to search for this Bezzy trainer.
The Bezzy trainer, the starter Bezzy trainer is at Helios Gate. The advanced one is at Harkin.
Yep, I know. I'm just landing here so I can find this person. Or try.
I'm at Helios Gate right now as well. I'm looking for the ornithopter pilot at Harkin Village. I'm not finding it.
The Oathbreaker head wrap.
Oh, you guys are in the fucking cave next to my home.
Pants also, which I didn't have.
Oh,
This has
look.
been a good trip. I'm heading across the sands.
Rebisu, wait. Do you have a contract or you gotta find some kind of N? It's right here.
No, I do not actually, but use market for information.
Oh my god, this
Exactly.
place is laggy around here.
Might have to do that part first.
Right.
Okay, now to search where exactly this Benny trainer is.
I've already done her quests. I'm actually about to finish the advanced one.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to finish off the planetologist because I just got him to the third advanced skill. The third advancement, and I need to go do the advanced skill once I find it again. Oh, please tell me it's gonna be this easy that. No, she looks like an officer.
It's not gonna be easy at all.
No, the Ben Gesserit stuff sucks ass.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no.
Head into the area where they use poison darts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this ornithopter pilot at Helios? Is there no ornithopter pilot here?
Which one?
At Helios Gate.
There should be, yeah.
No, there ain't no
Who's that?
choppers at Helios.
Shield on!
Only at yeah.
Okay, let's
Level 65.
Jesus. Lag.
Okay.
Can I not take my tool set up? Wow.
I gotta get in before the storm hits.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I made it. Oh my god, I made it. Just as the sandstorm's hitting. Oh wow.
It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna be talking and then the hand.
You press V to talk.
They don't have me because I have mine set to my side mouse button.
Settings.
I don't know where that is.
Settings and keybinds. Haha.
No.
Wow, really? Wow, really? You haven't talked to me in a few days, voice chat or anything, or actually almost 2 weeks, and that's the first thing you tell me? Wow.
How you guys doing? Are y'all abandoning this base? Or are y'all looting it?
No, well, if it's gonna keep, disintegrating the way it is, yeah, we're gonna loot it.
I'm talking to you guys.
Oh.
Get away from my house.
No one's near your house right now. He's talking to the guys.
No, I mean you're in the house that I want. You're not? Wait, close that.
I'm in my own house.
Oh, okay. I think the vault. Wait, you have vaults already?
You are panicking out the ass.
Oh, you have vaults. I think you have vaults already.
Yes, because we made a deal with Steery.
No, so the reason I want that house is because it's in a cool spot and it's not in a cave anymore. It's gonna come when I get out of the cave.
Are you guys abandoning this base? I notice you don't have field walls or anything like that.
Work on my character. I don't know. I actually haven't looked at the ever. Oh, I forgot it's not called the ever. It's fucking chat. The rag employee room.
The one we're inside right now.
No, that's boring.
I'm talking to the people in the game, Balin. It's a fucking
Fucking mute. Mute your fucking self, dumb bitch.
You're a dumb.
Hey, watch it.
Fight, 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 fight.
Oh my god. Okay, everybody, make sure you paint your nails a certain color, so that way we know which one's who. Oh god. Of course you would.
Colors.
Yes. It's either that or you can say juggalo. Juggalo.
No.
Yep.
Juglo. You gotta say juglo.
Juglo. Juglo and juglets. Yeah, no. I had a friend that was a juglet. She was pretty cool.
He must have that much money just running around.
What? What do you mean?
I have my money in a bank.
Oh, I haven't gone to the bank yet. Give me time. I'm the one that's responsible for depositing. I just have not had time.
I think this. Wait. I get to deny your fucking ad. You ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Addie's ads.
I know. I could do the same.
Yeah.
I didn't know. When did they add that so quick?
Oh, a long time ago.
Because likes to be an idiot.
Yeah. And it's like I have to.
I never see that when I'm streaming on my
Yeah, but it's important to run ads at some certain times.
I like how I opened Craig's stream and he's running people's bathrooms.
Wow. I know.
Oh my god, here. Door master?
Mhm. Let's see. Let's see if I remember this. So go here, jump off this, and then go straight. All because Valen aggravated him. The worm's very aggravated now. Yeah. So I mean, I mean, and I don't have to do much going across.
Over drum band. I heard the beats.
Yeah. We do have it. Watch. Be because I'm coming back. Because I'm gonna be coming back.
Why you gotta be like a freaking mother hen and hover over everything?
I gotta pay. Where do I go to pay taxes? Where the fuck do I? He doesn't want to take the money to the bank. So where do I go to pay? Who do you go to pay taxes?
There's gonna be a certain guy that you could take it to. You could probably look at the map and you'll see the tax.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Where I gotta go? Yeah.
Music to my ears.
I'm gonna go to.
Where do you want to go?
Arakeen?
Hurricane or Harkin?
Yeah, I'm going to Harkin because
Well,
that's
the
where our bank
Harkonnens
is.
love their duck. Well, all right.
Can I fucking stop lagging, you fucking shit-ass computer? Oh my god.
Stream. Okay, so we're in Harkin. Okay, so going to see and go to the bank and everything and see what they have to say and everything because everyone says, put your money in the bank, put your money in the bank, put your money in the bank. So it's like, okay, let's see what they've got to offer at least.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin.
Wrong one.
Choose survival.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you? The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our Guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The power of interstellar commerce. The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or microsolaris as they are known in the Regency worlds. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth. The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsraad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years.
Wow, 277 years.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Okay, so we deposited 50K. Okay, so where is the tax person? You have not paid your taxes. Harkin inventory. Scrap trader, water cellar. Imperial. I'll spin it. Castle Exon, Barkeep. Guildmate. Okay. Lance Red. I don't even know what it's called. Tax collector? Yeah, it's like somewhere around here. There, that says taxi service. Yes. What flag? Gray flag? Okay. Yes. It's a tax collector.
Sustento, for you are the foundation upon which House Harkonnen builds its empire.
Hmm.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
The hell? Steery. Steery. Is he there or did he go away?
What?
What do you mean, what? You see what I'm seeing?
No.
I can see your
Because
taxes.
currently I am fighting.
Oh, well, I have.
Because you have access to my sub feed. That's why.
I know. It's like, do you want me to pay him?
No, no.
I'm just, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Whoa. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of frame drops.
Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
Rubisu. I didn't think you would actually show up.
Well, of course, I would love to come to a cheery place such as this.
Yes, I know what you mean. There is something I do need to discuss with you.
Let's get the taxes done first. Did you happen to find him?
Yes, I did.
'Cause I have no idea.
Oh, let me show you where she is. Would be this way. But I was talking to somebody who was from Atreides, and apparently they still see me as part of their membership. So I don't know what to do at this point because they still continue to have their arms open to me. Apparently, it was never reported on my failure of contract.
Like hot mic and big time.
Hello.
Yo, what's good?
How you doing, man?
Good,
You,
yo.
good? Doing heavy stuff? No?
Oh yeah, me and the group. Actually, we just harvested about 50,000 spice. We just had a whole little op out there. It's fun.
Oh wow. You guys got a whole group. What's your guild?
Yeah, it's about 3 blind Moadibs.
Rebisu.
I'm in a guild right now. I'm
Rebisu.
in a
How
guild
are
right
you?
now, but
Over here.
kind of having problems with getting active players on. You guys, Atreides?
Yep.
Well, you probably know our guild leader, Astro Man.
Oh yeah, we won't. We have pretty big
Over here is where the
thing
tax
because we work
collector
for
is.
Jonathan Winters.
And I found the
You said
Jesuit
you guys were
master.
winners of what again?
We're with Winters. Astro Manning.
So the taxes are paid. So we're good.
We are all bald here.
Yes. I did find the Bene Jesuit, but I don't know if she's the one that you needed.
Some other people
I
in
know
our
I do.
in Star Citizen, so that followed over to this game.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It would be
Yeah,
this
Star
way.
Citizen. He got it with who again? What's the name of the
A
guild?
couple of the big PvP groups, not the guild. We're just in that guild. We're a group within the guild. But yeah, in Star Citizen, in Star Citizen, he has a lot of enemies in the PvP community.
I didn't know. I never knew that.
She.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but it's kind of funny. How one game comes to.
Right. Then you get to another game and it's like, yeah, oh,
She's
I know
not
that
very
guy. Yeah,
friendly.
fuck that guy.
No, she's not.
Yeah,
But
I've never even met the dude. That's
she
what I've
does
always been
speak the
told.
truth.
I'm like, he's a fucking bitch. Fuck him. I'm like, oh god, what do you do to
He's
you?
a cool guy.
Oh, I'm sure he is. You know how it is.
Yeah, she doesn't
Actually,
speak anything
I
to
actually
me.
ended up meeting
Okay.
him.
She's a master trainer. She's above my
on his stream.
grade.
Yes. Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's been
I
cool with me.
figure that maybe she would
I haven't
direct
seen-
you
I'm
to the
not
right
saying he's not
place
a
you
chill
need to
dude.
go
It's
to.
just like, you know how the
But
you
it's all
play Star
determined.
Citizen at all?
Do not
Yeah,
worry.
I do play Star Citizen.
We'll eventually
I'm
find one
actually
for you.
part of Nova. And
Okay, so you know how those like those what you could say.
But there's also a weapons
fights
dealer
pop
too
up
if
out
you're
of
interested.
nowhere out of one little battle here and there.
Not really. This place gives me a headache. I want to
yeah,
leave.
PvP, a lot of emotion gets involved anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude. You know what sucks with Star Citizen is that the nerfing everything becomes so fucking slow now.
I think. You have to go back the other way.
The cutties, the connies, like they're making everything so fucking slow. They need to bring back the old speed of it.
The F7 is the lightning, right?
No, the F8C Lightning is the big one. That's the one that
Right.
was nerfed into the ground. It's getting a little bit of love, but not enough. The F7A and C are getting nerfed, and then the glaive and shit are bringing in love.
And of course, everybody's doing their own thing, RP wise and everything. So that's why it's suddenly gone quiet because everybody does their things. I'm just waiting for Ribishi to show back up.
And if you haven't seen the F-14 or the F-15 bounce, you know what I mean? Or the Eagle, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you haven't seen the F-22 Raptor, you know, or
Well, the problem
the
is, it's,
like
you
that
know,
makes no sense.
the Hornet out DPSs the F8C now, and the F7A does, and the Super Hornet. And it's like, dude, if you're gonna have something with that many guns be that slow and unmaneuverable, you know, you gotta. They
It at
just have
least
to.
it at least should be able to run. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, and
it
like
should
now
be able to disengage and
now the Connie
re-engage when it
and
chooses to.
the Connie and Taurus are being nerfed to like max SCM speed of like 280.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Corsair's getting a huge nerf.
So yeah, that means it's gonna be the same speed as a Connie. And the same and actually equivalent maneuverability. That is so sad.
You know,
That's
and
so sad.
I've got 28,000 put into the game. I've got every capital ship. I've got the Praetorian pack. I've been playing since concept versions, and I don't care too much. I'm putting the chain on 13.
You are not recognized by the Lance.
I got the saddle, right? So I'm all on board with you.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. I never. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Uh, yeah, so far connectivity has been kind of slow for a lot of people and whatnot. Water. How you doing, Tank? Did you live?
Yeah,
That's
pissed off
good.
with my computer, if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just taking a long time loading in. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
just about
finally.
ready to leave the Hagen right now.
Yeah, me too. I just got back. It took a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to go way north for the basic training. You need to go to the House of Trades area, so the Hagen Basin, they have the actual lady for it. Because I just finished that.
Why doesn't it stay on the private messaging? I mean,
Because you switched areas.
no, it was even like that when I was there. And this is how I am still recognized with House
I'm
Atreides.
pleased to see you again.
Wait, are you actually with them, or are they just doing the usual offering?
The offerings and everything, but it says here honorable. As a child of Caladan, my greatest honor would be to serve House Atreides. So I am in a house. I am still part of a house and everything. And I am still recognized. And I'm like, you go in here,
Duke
talk to
Leto
him, and
is
he
the
says,
paragon example of all we stand
talks about Duke Leto.
Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. I think on those stories often. The glory days. The days of heroism. Days long before the son of Arrakis and the shadows of this war of assassins. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Let's see, so I can still join them, which now puts her into a conflict. Because according to things, her contract was not discussed. No one knows. So she has a chance to redeem herself. There goes my guitar pick. I usually keep it on my keyboard and I just flipped it off. It's like, whoops. Oh yeah. And he's like, oopsie. Fell down. It's my favorite Metallica guitar pick. I'm gonna go back up into the anvil. That one. And see if I can get another schematic. Rapisu.
Take what you need and let's get out of here. The sooner we're away from these Imperial dogs, the better.
Yes. There's something to discuss with you about. It'll be best done at home.
What do we want?
Well, I found out that I'm still part of House Caladan. And it seems like my contract of failure was never discussed about, meaning I'm still recognized in House Atreides as an honorable person.
I would like to have nothing to do with them as well.
I understand. But like I told you, I bear no love for either. So what?
Happy to never sit in that filthy city ever again.
Well, if anything, at least House Atreides would be beneficial. They're not as downtrodden. So, what should we do? Just remain neutral?
No desire to join either side. Working with or helping out those who need things done, but I'm not joining either house. Personally, you can do.
I thought we were a team.
And I don't want to go making the decision for you on that.
But we must be in agreement on both things. Otherwise, if we are on end up on either opposite sides, we would end up becoming enemies. I wish for not to happen. And I'm pretty sure you're the same.
Well, my personal decision is that I want nothing to do with either one of them. Houses waste all their time squabbling and fighting while the rest of us scratch in the dirt to make a living and survive. Don't give two shits about us, we don't need to give two shits about them.
Then it's agreed.
Especially the heart-thumping filth.
Right. So then we are in agreement. Neutral.
That said, our contacts, Draker, we say nothing about that.
Exactly.
With them, we do our contracts, we do our work for them that they ask of us, and we stay out of the way.
I agree. They have become worse from what they were. But the Atreides house is pretty much the same. They all work under the Emperor. And from the way I see it, the Emperor is playing them all like pawns, just to rid one another. And we...
The Emperor wants our taxes and gives us nothing in return except leaving us alone. That's why I want nothing to do with either. The Atreides or Harkon either come to us with work, we do the work, we say nothing. Don't get our heads in any trouble. It's like that one recording in the laboratory that we found the other day. we don't target the larger organizations because it's dangerous for us. But if one has work for us, as long as it doesn't put us into that sort of a mess, we take the work, we do the work, and we move on. Personally, I would rather stick to scavenging jobs, as I don't have to worry about any conflict of interest with those.
Alright then.
I'm not going to go killing any nobles on either side, or any officers on either side, or any requests of such. That said, if we're recruited to fight on a team, once we're done with such, we step back out, as we're, again, just neutral. We're not on their side. We'll work for them as long as they pay us. When they're done paying us and the work is done, the contract is done, no more allegiance with them.
Alright.
And if anyone has a problem with that, we simply inform them of that policy, that we are not on either side, but doing as we are paid to do. If they want to hire us, they're welcome to.
Okay. That sounds like a solid plan. In this case, I will go to and from as I need to. If we have dealings with them, that way you don't have to touch base in those areas if you wish not to.
Did not mind Arakeen so much, it stank a lot less.
Right.
Harko smells of misery and metal. I'm much happier out here in the open desert where I can be away from all that.
Then I will do what I must to try to remain neutral. Because it seems like I told you, no one mentioned my failure of contract. I can reclaim my name and nobility. But I've rather grown fond of you. I mean, everything we do is just for ourselves and we don't have anything to worry about. Except helping those that
Of your freedom
contract
out here.
Yes. Granted, it might be a lot less from what I am used to growing up in. But at least I have no worries. And I know the land better than they.
I'm being honest, what we have now is more than I've ever had in most of my life, so I'm happy with what we have.
I am too.
That said, why don't we get ready to head over to the rift and begin gathering those crystals that we talked about?
Sounds like a good idea.
Going to check the two bases that we had considered for scavenging, and then I'll meet you back here shortly.
Okay, and I will prepare. We will be taking the buggy.
Trying
Just
to
so
bring
you
it
know.
back just in case I need something mobile out there, but alright. It's a good first journey for the buggy. I'm glad that it's ready for this.
I am too. Okay then.
Needs a name. Think of one by the time I get back.
Oh gosh, I gotta think of a name. Chat, give me names. I mean, I could use names because, like, I'm out. A buggy. It is a vehicle, really big vehicle, like a truck, and it can carry a lot of things, and it's got a mining cutter on the top. So, if any of you have any ideas on a name, please let me know, because I'm very bad with names. I'll be honest with you, when it came to naming my own kids, I mean, it took a good while. I'm not proud on that and everything, but yeah, it took me a good while. The moment I found out that I was carrying, each of my kids retrospectively, oh my gosh, it took me months upon months till I can come up with a good name for them. And it scared me. It really scared me just to come up with a good name for them. Ew. Wow. It is not something I'm proud of, but you know, still, they're here. I'm happy they're here, and yeah. Okay, so she's gonna start preparing everything, and I am going to open up my Discord once more to my other co-stars and whatnot, and see what they say. Hey, Tank. He wants me to name the buggy.
Yeah, I was listening the whole time.
Yeah, and I'm just
Me,
like,
I would have just called it Big Bessie.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, no, that would be too much like a dairy cow at that point. Like what?
Well, technically, it's more or less named off one of the first kind of tanks, more or less, in World War One. There was a land cruiser that was called either Big Bessie or something similar to that.
Oh yeah, it was Big Bessie for that. Yeah, yeah. Well, he told me to name the vehicle. I don't even know what to name it.
I wish you could name the vehicles. I'd be naming every single vehicle I can right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, it's stuck at assault ornithopter and other things, so I can't name
Yeah.
this stuff.
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I even asked chat, and it's like, I don't even know what kind of names people are gonna come up with.
I'm probably just gonna be like, hey. But next time I meet you, I'm probably gonna hand off my old knife to you.
Oh, very cool. And get this Reaper out of my.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really?
Yeah, that's an actual fear.
I have a fucking. I can have an image in front of me, and I can try to copy the image, and I'll still fuck it up. And that's so weird. It's gonna fuck up. It can look exactly like the photo, and I'm still gonna fuck it up.
It's gonna be a high tier love letter too.
A high tier
Gonna be
love
my
letter.
No, blood.
Oh.
I heard
Blood
love letter
letter.
too, so don't worry.
Oh yeah, it was like love letter. What?
Nah, it's gonna be a high tier blood letter.
Okay, let me see. We're gonna have to take some
Yeah, it's one of the ones that you get like
wire
blood
just in
from
case.
when you see it.
Let's see.
So you get blood raffle, lot.
Oh wow, I can make. Oh wow, wait, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Iron ingot. And of course, I'm going to need some iron ingot. And of course, I'm going to need iron ingot. Weapons fabricator. There's a refiner. There's something I needed to do.
I won't deny it. I drew up a fucking blueprint design.
Silicon and
So I sent it
complex
to fucking.
machinery.
But I'm terrible at building 3D design and stuff. So I sent the basic design to ChatGPT and had it
Hmm.
fucking paint it up for me. And I'm trying to fucking recreate it the way it is, and it's so fucking stupid. Because it does something that I don't know how to fucking do it. How does one do a circle inside of a fucking what?
What is the map of Rainbow Boom?
Rango boom.
Yes, Rainbow Boom.
Rango boom. I have to set that there because that complex machinery, that's what I need.
Higher.
Uh,
I don't know why. Is there like a spot when you build, you always build the same spot when you're building on games?
depends.
Or is that just me? Because I always build in the same spot in the desert.
I mean, currently I'm in the same spot that I was in my last server. But I just found another spot that seems kind of decent too.
Okay. If you get confusing, I'm talking about Conan. But also in Dune too, I was doing the same thing. It's just something, once you get familiar with a spot, I would just explore the same spot.
Right.
We should start just defaulting that you're going Conan only.
My brain works on two different things. Like I go fucking I get so easily distracted that I'll start working, playing. I'm on Conan right now, so like I don't know why you default it to fucking Dune.
Because we're all playing it right now.
I'm not. I even said I was on Conan earlier. Time is up, Conan. Time is up, Dune. The work is
Okay,
done.
doke.
Oh, too bad. Get back to frickin' Dune right now.
There's nothing to do.
You
It's
gather.
only because you tried to Dune it.
I'm gonna be like, but Dad, there's nothing to do.
I don't think you want him to do that.
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure I recently came to the realization that Jim's around my age, right?
He's somewhat around your age. He's a little bit older.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You just called him dad.
I call dude, you could be fucking year older than me. I'll say, Dad. Introductory or something. I want to call you a fucking dad.
Okay, so I am going to have one hell of a time with this.
How do I do that? That's my question. How do I do that?
How do you do what?
Ignore me. I'll keep trying to figure out how to build. That's all. You're gonna realize soon that I'm crazy.
Really? What gave you the idea that you're crazy?
Back to my friends with you. Wait, what?
Wow, really? Wow. Time to kick you out.
Oh, blessing in disguise. Fucker.
Yeah, I remember who I'm talking to.
Only person here who has no beneficial being here and who doesn't. Everyone else has friends here. Just here for the ride.
Wow. Leave those there. Take at least two of these. And then I'll carry some more on me just in case. I think he should be good on 4.
I don't think I made this big enough.
Alright, just so you know, I do have a launcher and a few probes out there already. I just never got around to doing it. So I'm going to take the other 4 probes out here just in case. Everything else is loaded
Sounds
on
like
the
a good
buggy.
idea.
Don't put anything on your bike. That way we can go on the buggy and whatnot. And then we go from there. And then well, try to find a way down without killing the buggy.
No, I'll destroy the buggy.
Well, what we could do is simply take the buggy in one of the
How is this supposed
handhelds, take the bikes out there because they're more mobile, find a good spot, set the buggy
No,
down so we can load it up, and then head back.
there's no way to pick up a buggy. Especially with what we need to take, what the little supplies I need to take over there. 500 scrap, 500 power cells. You get the idea.
You're saying that we can only put a thopter or a bike in a handheld?
As far as I know, yes, because I talked to Stewie about that, and he filled me in.
That's how it is. That's how it is. Want to do one last check of the Science Center for any other things before we go? Since it's on the way that direction?
The Science Center? You mean the one out to the west? With everything I'm going to be...
We're taking the southeastern ramp up into the rift, right? Because it's an easy access?
No. What do you mean southeast? We're not going that way. The rift is totally somewhere completely different. Especially where I put the base. Well, storage unit. That would be going north. We're going to be going north, not south.
Southeast. Have a look at the map. If you go southeast, there's a ramp leading up into that area for easy access from that southeastern island from our zone here.
That's right. You
Said we could just deal with the quicksand in the north if you really want to.
There is an access point to the north. You just gotta find it, that's all. It was difficult to find. I found it a few times by mistake. But I mean, if you really want to go and try to hug the caverns and everything and get shot at it while we're trying to traverse all the way to where we are, then I guess. But there's an easier route. At least I hope. Wow. Okay.
If you're comfortable dealing with the quicksand to the north, all right.
You do realize I can still hear you guys when when I have you on mute. When I'm muted. Just so you two know that you still too can talk. People can still hear you.
I'm not even. I'm really.
Yes. Well, I've taken the bike there a few times and dealt with the... Well, I dealt with it all. So, yes. I should be able to.
All right, well, let's get going.
Right.
Sure everything's topped and fueled, and you've got extra fuel in the buggy if we need.
No, I don't have extra fuel, but I have at least 2 more fuel cells over there at the base already. Unless you feel like we need to take some more.
I would recommend that we keep one in the back of the buggy at all times as a backup in case we move nowhere.
There's no more room in there, so I guess we're gonna have to take it on in person. That's fine, I got some.
Bike refueled and repaired?
Yep, and ready in my hand. He wants me to name the buggy, and I don't even know what to name it.
Why the fuck does building need to be so complex?
I gotta figure out what to name it. I still haven't named the damn thing yet.
Seriously, who named vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
You should name it Jimmy.
Yeah, that's right. After Jeremy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I owe you one.
Ooh, this guy has his front door open. Can I steal his shit?
Oh, Rabisu.
Open up your ornithopter garage. I just want to look at it.
Do you remember you told me to name the buggy or have a name for it when you came back?
What did you have for it?
Has level 2 damage
Well,
Sarah.
I was thinking of my philosopher or my prophet, you know, the guy who taught me a lot of culture and whatnot. His Casimir, I told you. He always had this weird golem looking thing, and he named it Jeremy. So I was thinking, Jimmy. What do you think?
Maybe you should just stick to Jeremy.
All right then, Jeremy it is.
Right, let's go get on board Jeremy.
Wow, he decides to go
Why
ahead and
don't
go
you
with Jeremy.
drive, since you're the one who built it?
He said just keep it to the name Jeremy, but RP ain't in here, so I'm gonna have to mute myself with you guys, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so hopefully I can get this. You're not gonna like how I do this, and I apologize in advance.
And if you need to drive over the drum sand, just drive as fast as you can. What's our speed on this thing right now?
75.
About as good as a bike. It's fine.
But it's better than nothing.
It's more than enough.
Let's see if I can back up now. God, his attention is gone for the time being. Oh, we could use those fuel cells. Draw it.
Just right there, I'll take care of it. Why aren't we heading north from here? Oh, spotlight. No, that's yours.
I apologize. Better.
Certainly use these back home. So I think we should be going straight north.
There's another way. I got it. Need to hug around this area and do what I need to do. Okay. Let us go. Damn it. If I can get past.
Aim for between the quicksands.
No, it's not that. Oh,
no.
no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna still continue to hug around what I need to do. I've got it. Shit. Okay. straight across. Okay, so there should be an entry point.
Just to our right.
No, it's not to our right. Into the rift. See, it's somewhere here. But I'm gonna have to hug everything. Fine. Because even inside, once you're over here, there's a few quicksands too. While I was scouting. And I'm trying to remember which way to go. See, I don't know if it's left or right, but I think it might be this way. Ah, I think I found it. Give me a moment. Map. Yeah, there you go. That way. Oh, sorry. And here we are. So basically I made it impossible for anybody to intrude. You have to. Just like so. And as you see, I've been working really hard.
Isn't a bad outpost at all.
Thank you. Need to get the iron in here. This would be. There's the buggy parts. Oh.
Holy fucking shit!
See.
What?
Firework.
The buggy needs to be brought in a little bit closer.
That was loud.
I'm starting to use that much defenses.
The iron. The wire. That's gonna stay there. That goes in here. Extra bandages. Complex. Servos. Having. Yes. And we can make that.
Give me that.
Did you know that there's a mine right underneath the base
Yeah.
with plenty
Yes.
of crystals?
Yes, I do. That's why I built it this way.
The location, and then we can just shoot ourselves back up.
Exactly. And at the moment, I'm trying to get everything in here. So if you can get everything out of this chest and take it inside so I can finish unloading the buggy, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Oh, and just so you know, I brought some extra bags of blood already for you. And then leader Johns. That's all that's left in the buggy. That way, at least you have something to drink as well. The sand goes here, the silicone goes there. And the probe and the launcher are both in here, in the separate chest. And the spiced one, so put the wires here. No, actually, you put the dots there. This here, this last chest is for your ammunition. The last chest over here.
Need to bring any of these parts back home?
Eventually, yes. But right now, it's like we're gonna be here. And I do apologize for the one bed, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't mind accommodating.
You mean is sleeping on the floor? No, I don't.
Wow, I was just thinking that, I don't know, we could share it or something, because there's gonna be a lot of work here. I mean, I don't plan doing anything, do you? I'm used to sleeping next to brothers and sisters before. It doesn't bother me.
suppose so, as long as you're comfortable with it.
No, it doesn't bother me. And this is blood, and this one is blood. Those need to be filled up. This one is empty. And this one's half filled. So as you can see, I've been pretty
They
busy.
should all be full now. I took care of it.
Oh, well, I was going to make a bigger one so we can take down the one upstairs, but it's fine. I will start making silicone block, which is what we need. I would say
Oh,
40.
no, I'm gonna head down into the mines and start. Right then.
Okay. And I
Do we
will.
need to do anything else up here, or?
At the moment, no. I will be trying to put the bigger stuff here, which is going to be sorely needed, especially what to accommodate Stewie for what he's needing. Now, as far as this drill, you would have to enter it. I believe from this side, because it is pretty much like entering a turret. Unless you plan to just use it to, how you say, just leave the buggy here. I'm not sure how you're gonna do it. Oh, and just so
I
you
plan
know,
on leaving the buggy here. I would rather be
there's
mobile on foot.
there's another
I don't mind
cistern
using
here.
it for hauling large loads, but
Yes,
I don't plan to use it for mining.
or at least not yet. But that's fine.
Prefer to stay mobile on foot. I'm more comfortable that way.
That's fine. I will back it up. Okay, so we are now in the rift. We're going to get stuff done, and everything for Darrow Steery.
What's up?
Oh no, telling chat, um, the viewers basically what we're going to be doing now in the rift, which is getting your crystal. You asked for 1500. So, I'm still trying to fix everything up in this facility here while Ribbius is going to start mining. In the meantime, I'm taking a bio break. I will be back.
I encountered a death. She will come towards you guys.
Wow, really?
Yeah. You know.
Okay, I will be back.
I just watched a slaver burn himself alive on a fucking campfire while trying to get to me.
I know. It has happened to me. It's fucking hilarious.
I feel like fucking John Wick in this game's combat system whenever I'm using my Benja start stuff, because I'm teleporting around doing like fucking spins and shit, shotgunning one guy to stun him and then killing his friend with my sword. Right now, my traditional move is to teleport behind him and blast him in the back of the head with the scatter gun.
Holy shit, the lag at times. Jesus.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. So, on my way to the restroom, I had a bird land on my head.
Huh?
I had a bird land on my head on the way to the restroom. It was Parker. He landed on my head, and next thing you know, I just went to the restroom. I was like, okay, you're gonna stay on my head. You're gonna stay on my head. I washed my hands and everything. Come out, going to go to my son, and I was like, um, boy, the bird. He starts laughing, but the bird takes off and flies towards my daughter's room. Now, when my daughter goes to work, our cats like to accommodate her bed. So the bird lands right smack dab in the middle of both cats, and both cats jumped and scattered. It was the most funniest thing ever. It was literally a bird bomb. It's like it was an Angry Birds moment. And it was funny.
On.
Let's see. Okay, so I need to make another. Where is Valen, by the way? Where did he go run off to?
Come on.
That'll work. Nope, that's not gonna fit. The game will work with you.
I'm trying to, but the thing's just like, hey, stutter, 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 stutter.
Maybe you give it goosebumps. but it's not the computer's fault.
No, it's totally the fucking computer right now.
No, because my computer does the
Runs
same thing.
perfectly in other areas.
Inch by inch by inch. Ah, bigger blood purifier down. Steel ingot and cobalt paste. Got it. Okay, I can take all this and I'm gonna break it down because I don't need this.
Can't hear anything. Headphones on yet.
Why do I have... Again, why do I have light darts on me? I hear a puppy.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Huh? What? What?
You're crazy.
Really, I am? Hmm. Should I take the wolf helmet and throw it down the lake?
Oh, you almost might. I think you would. Can't be helped.
How in the world did you mess up? How do you mess up a building?
Because I don't think I made it big enough. And now we're not done. Leave you there. Okay.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, he actually.
I would like to see 100 years old, please.
Just let us get. Just let us finish making the joke.
No.
Dude, I feel so bad because usually when I joke with his block like that, he takes it a little too seriously and he actually just leaves for for a while. I feel so bad.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Come on, you stupid fucking roof tile. Okay, so the game wants to piss me off and tell me what it needs to do.
Okay, that one is ruined.
Yo, this game actually might piss me off.
He keeps on pissing me off. Just like Conan does.
Nah, like, so I'm trying to put him in the middle of a ceiling, but it won't fucking connect. Oh, is he like up on a ceiling? Actually, that's crazy right there. I actually did not process it. Is there how much stability losses on Sanctum?
I don't know.
Crazy. Please let me know if you did no building.
Usually don't do any building. If I do any building, it's gonna be I'm gonna be putting freaking the stabilizer 25% more on. More expertise.
Oh no, it's not. It's not because of stability. It's because the fucking game doesn't want to actually put these tiles here. What do you do with this design then? Are you serious?
Yep.
It doesn't want to snap there either. I can't even put a ceiling tile there. What the hell?
Okay.
That's aggravating.
He gives more protection than a shotgun.
Good so far. The only thing is this fucking piece right here.
Steel ingot and cobalt paste. I know what to do.
Hey, do any of you guys know a trick on how to snap a piece in?
No, not really. Depends on what you're talking on Conan.
Yes.
Very, very carefully.
Yeah, that's fine. You're saying carefully to the wrong person. Name one time I've been careful.
Good point. Now that's scary.
And that's saying a lot.
No, that's scary. That's just downright scary.
Scary Reddit, huh? See, that fixes it. Now, if you break this, so that whole piece comes crumbling down to the building, I'm gonna cry. I don't want this pillar in the middle of my fucking thing. Yeah, it works. Come on. Here, hammer. Damn it. This is exactly how
Wait a
what he
minute.
said.
He says, I'm coming back for you. And then he's asking if I'm coming. And it's like,
Animation.
uh,
Your main conversation breaks the hoops. 100% make bad jokes about it.
yes, I understand that. But no, but that's what he's saying.
Oh, he's coming. Thank you. Thank you, Leto. Capitalize on something I wanted to do.
Just hey, this is the RP.
Hey, so.
Oh god, you guys are ERP.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
upset.
my, it's not no, it's not ERP. What the hell?
Okay, so with that stability going piece, when you put that perk on, if you get rid of that perk, does it lose its stability of its initial?
Yeah, so if you place something down and you basically build on top of it, if you destroy the bottom piece, everything stops working.
I mean, like, nope. Okay, I figured. I answered my question by just resetting my attributes. It does not delete it. No, I just want to know. So if I build something and it needs the stability perk, if I use that stability perk and then get rid of it, would it fucking make the whole thing collapse? And no, it's not. Huh. I think it came out nice.
5 minutes.
It's not 100.
5 minutes later, everything collapses.
Dude, honestly, no, my luck it would. I like
It's
it.
not because of stability, it's just because somehow one piece got broken while you were moving around.
No, no, it's easier because they untouched it.
Keep the guys that got away from my home.
You live on top of my home.
I know.
Don't even. Because so what's the deal? It seems to me that like right now I know like it is quota in L and Onyx. There's the 4 people returning to Haven. Do you see me with Haven?
Yes.
Well, because Miro and his group are coming with me. They said. I try to get quota and I try to get quota to come with me. But quota's so focused on making that council next season, which I don't think anyone's gonna go with.
I probably would.
No, I mean like with the other clans. Quota wants to make a council with Basilian, Dragmar, all
So,
them. But we don't
what
even
did
know
you
who they're
discover about this area?
First, I've got another load of crystals to bring up. The bikes make good mine carts, but be
Drogmar's
careful,
going
it's
back
easy to
because it's
tumble
going to be
them.
NPC land.
Is it gonna be NPC land?
I see.
It technically already
But
was.
for the most part, it's been pretty good.
Decent haul. I
It's
got at
becoming
least
like
3 to
a main
500.
steady point because the princess is
Yes,
staying
I
around
have
to join the
come
admin
across a
sphere.
small problem.
Oh,
My drill
Bastia.
is about to break soon.
Yeah.
Oh, so Bastia's coming back. Okay. What about Dragmar as well?
Drogmar, most likely. Because they're one of the stone foundations.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's it's in the north where they have to come. Dragmar's not back. Let me look at the fucking Sanctum thing again, because I don't remember the fucking whole World War ever.
Okay, what was that again? soon. Okay, so we're going to go in here. He said he already been through this. We're gonna go spelunking now with the boys.
The reason I'm looking forward in this area is because it has spices of knowledge.
Do not make a table 2 times bigger than it's supposed to be.
More like don't make a. It's like try not to make a big oversized golem.
Dude, if Rabisu and Addy would stand up next to this table is like 3 times their height.
Wow. Just because we're rabbits?
No, it's not because of that. It was twice the size. It was the whole size of the alien.
Alright, later.
Have a good day. Try to kill Loi's off. Okay, I don't know why I'm even trying to decorate. I suck at decorating. That's why I never built my own house.
Because you're building. You're gonna need to do it if you're bringing people back.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be way too big.
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
Building. It's so complex. Where? In what part of the world?
A river that will flood the whole world.
I don't think I can do that.
You're the one that asked.
Yeah, but it would flood the whole world. I don't think I have that much water. I'm gonna make you a small one, but not that big.
You should start drinking more water.
Water.
Why are they so boring?
Water is life.
You know what else is boring? You.
Wow.
Oh, the naive little chit these days.
Shut up.
Wait.
Same age. You can't call me a child.
Hey, I know he can't call me.
Me your father, so you're now a child.
Yeah, he's got a point. He really does have a point.
You know, honestly, as soon as he said that, I forgot he said that, so fair enough.
Jesus Christ, what is going on with the lag tonight?
I have no idea.
I can't. Okay.
Oh.
Is it a collab ownership of the server, or who is the owner of the server?
Bunko?
Yeah, thanks, Addy.
So, technically, I don't think there is an owner, but whoever, I do not know who owns the server, as in for we say.
I know who's the one who reset it. It's the B, I think. I can't think of his name right now.
Oh, crap.
Admin I never came across.
See, then you
Fuck, why is the ping just shooting up, and up?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If you said up,
I think Lucas wants to kill everybody.
Dude, I apologize to Lucas, and he's still trying to kill me. Huh, okay. Okay. Lucas is a little shit.
And the funny thing is, he wasn't officially a part of them.
No, he
That
like I
playing,
don't
so.
even know who it was. I know there was this guy who walked in when I was talking to the Mimosa, whatever her fucking name was.
He
I've
was
never seen him
supposedly
before.
a mercenary too. That's a fun part.
Yeah, that was no mercenary. Half the time he was
You know,
fighting and
no,
raiding
I
with us on
purposely
the
came
aircraft.
back so we could explore this together.
That's the fun.
Ah, I see. It seems like these areas just keep repopulating itself with the gas. So it's only a temporary fix.
I'll avoid it.
Bring lots of bandages.
Repopulates some soldiers, it repopulates some everything else.
My brain's getting ready to break now.
Yours too?
Never be.
Some water over here. So your cutter's going to break as well.
We don't have a repair facility here, or probably the parts to repair some of this stuff.
Well, the thing is that I've been working on trying to get that repair station. I've been making the copper, and then of course I've been looking for iron.
Shit, what is with this place?
I mean, worst case scenario, we just go back for the parts to make the repair station.
Or to make things that we need.
Yes, that's why I was trying to get the necessities on major ones. That's why I was trying to go for that bigger purifier. I swear, these people. I'm glad you're now starting to see who they really are. Harkonnen agents.
I've never had any love for either side.
Yes, I agree. I will admit, at first it seemed like Harkonnens were the only enemy. Until I started seeing what Atreides Gausk was doing. One more.
There's more than just those two houses everyone's up and so.
Upstairs. I felt this one. Watch it. Are you alright?
I'm more than fine. My shield's holding up without trouble.
Good to know, darling.
The new armor is going a long way to.
Yes, I must agree.
There's an armband.
Left or right? I think we came in this way.
It's right back to where we started.
Yes, let's go.
Nothing here. And again, we can come back to this later and explore it more later.
Hold on. We're in the rift. Yes, this is...
Over here.
I think so. Over where?
I think you took the wrong route.
Possibly.
Please back in.
Spice blasting coming.
Enemies ahead.
Reveal yourself. I need help. Target found.
Must die on me.
I must say, we are making a formidable team. Wouldn't you agree?
I would say decent enough, yes. That is not the way that we want to go.
Which way do we want to go?
Need aetheryte crystals, we're gonna go deeper into the mines.
True. But our cutters are about to break.
Then when they break, we'll head out. Get what we can in the meantime. Thought here is rather strange. You can't drive the bike over the barrier, but you can put it down on the other side. Which means when we're loading things out, we're probably going to have to take the things out of the bike, pick them up, put them over there, then put the stuff back in.
Exactly.
But it is easier than walking back and forth the entire
I'm glad you approve of my idea. After all you do is scavenge all day, and you come home tired. Had me concerned.
My time escape was when we out of fuel.
Oh, yeah. That's the one thing they need to try to do is, deal with the fact of the fuel and people's loading times. At least put a pause on it or something.
I'm just trying to load in my own base right now.
Rabisu deal.
Ren is not on here though.
Rabisu deal. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, just having a look.
I see. Is there anything of interest?
Nope, but if I shoot through these quick enough, I don't get poisoned.
Wait, hold on. Well, I got something like a dwarf.
So this seems to be the bottom of the mine shaft. Yeah, it's cleared out. There's nothing in there. Right, I'm heading back to the start of the mines.
Alright. Okay, so they're trying to work as a team and trying to continue on their journey. Starting to really understand things. He's starting to understand the Harkonnens and the Atreides houses, and she has never had bared any love for either one because she saw the corruption from both sides. And she was hoping that he would see it, and now he is, and he is like her, just wanting to remain neutral. Because in the end, the smaller
You might have
people,
that story-wise, but sooner or later you're gonna have to join
yes, understandable. And you know, they will.
because it's a bitch. Because endgame content,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
practically just gonna be having the color schemes, armors, and other stuff. It's gonna be through Lamb's Rat, which you have to have.
Rabisu dear, over here. Were you worried about me?
I was looking to make sure there were no pistols easy to get to.
I
I
see.
feel like we could probably go a little bit further down that other shaft. But
Do we really want to at this moment? We're practically full.
I'm not full at all, actually.
You don't. You no. We're in the rift. We're not even nowhere near your house. Yeah, sure.
What
But
level are you again?
Shut up. I can still fight you. Stronger than you.
My shield could probably absorb your pathetic little shots.
100%.
like do.
100%.
I'm gonna use my drill shot on your sorry ass.
Right. Kill me with a pistol stab.
Oh boy. Oh, this is interesting.
You got shit or not? You are shit or not?
You are the shit.
I thought I had a mini mod installed. I do.
But yeah, so she holds no love for either house, and she knows eventually she has to pick a side. And right now, the lesser of the two evils is Atreides' house. But the thing is that the bottom line is that if they would just, everyone would just really see the truth, and the truth is the Emperor is playing every one of them. And of course, as Valen, as always, playing on his Conan.
Listen, I don't.
Careful, stream.
Is that really a word for the stream?
It is
It,
sadly.
wow.
Interesting, because I used it on my stream and never got anything wrong.
So here's the thing. Okay? So depending on the way you play it, as long as it's not addressed towards a woman, you'll be fine.
Wow.
Even though my hair does make me look like one.
Reveal yourself. I need help.
All they have is night vision.
I can get you. I can write up a whole list of where you can not stay up. Depending on
Wow.
words that you should never actually be in there. But
Shouldn't.
Oh, man.
Save combat. Here.
okay, seriously.
Wow. I didn't get no warning on that.
Warning on what visual?
I didn't get no warning on my suspension belt was going to break. No warning at all.
Oh, sometimes they'll warn you like 3 hours beforehand, and then like never warn you again.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to edit this place, make it look nicer.
By using grenade.
Honestly, just tore down everything I worked on, so probably might as well. Well, the problem is I'm trying to do this without foundation stacking. I could build it on a cliff, but no, even still, I would have to build a foundation stack unless I make a basement. But even if I do a basement, my character won't be able to fit in the damn thing. I love how many people are actually repping the SRP, the SRP mod.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought I didn't even know that. It's the only server I'm in that actually has it. For some reason, mine actually isn't.
I can create one for mine, but I don't want to do it because it's not meant for everybody. It's just meant, for
Oh,
people to just escape to and whatnot.
I'm trying to remember how the hell I put mine on for equipment.
A lot of people say I should, because I would probably make it a good and happening place, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ready for something like that yet.
Honestly, if I'm being honest, do not make like it's my stream. Don't have to take it too far. But yeah, I did my streams when I first started streaming. I had to just switch one to my private stuff, where I work with my friends and all that, and then
Mm.
another one which everyone can join.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like if I'm gonna do one, I'm just gonna make one from scratch.
I won't do that.
And my bag is full.
Oh, no, I got other options.
Oh.
And the house is up there, and I'm gonna try to find a way to get up there. Wow.
Actually,
Oh.
I didn't.
Shit.
Ah, that's better.
Well, shit biscuit. I guess power plant locations
Yeah.
change.
I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Because there's the house. Shit. Uh, see if I can do this again. I did it a couple of times, and I didn't like how I had to do it.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I put this where I put this. Okay, how do I do this again? Damn it. Ah. Try again. I'm calling the mechanic.
What about me?
Is there a mod? Is there a mod that makes double doors?
I believe so.
Look into this. That's kind of double door in here.
Wow. I don't know if it's my stream or his stream that all of a sudden just got stopped.
Stream's still going on my end.
Yeah, I think he kind of lagged out.
Walk off the bed, please.
I'm gonna have to go this way again.
I actually just walked off the bed.
Yep, I think he
I thought there was a way to switch out the building camera. So not much thing. What?
son of a bitch almost fucking
Language, son of a biscuit.
yeah, son of a
Okay,
biscuit.
mother.
No, seriously, I had that blast hit me and close to by, and I was like, shit. Okay, now let's see if I can get back up this way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh,
is approaching.
wonderful! I have a freaking damn it. I had it.
She's in the ramp.
No, it actually scared me.
Oh, shit. I am in the most dangerous zone for a darn sandstorm to happen.
No, you're actually in a safe zone.
I am in. I am.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am not.
I don't know whether I should make this a lot big or one big.
Why not two?
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it simple, so I don't like. I'm trying to keep it in the building rules of Sanctum without overflowing it. So I'm trying to keep it something simple. Not like
Go out, stop running around.
I
I
know it's in sector. Stop
wasn't
fucking
running
lagging
around.
me.
Let's
Thank
find
you.
shelter from this stupid storm hits.
Right. This way.
Follow me.
There.
now I will actually drive.
Alright. Later, Raylan.
Really last second.
I believe we will be fine down here. Mainly because the sandstorms are above us.
Still have to go put everything back away. Where did all the crystals go that we mined?
What do you mean, where the crystals go?
Well, it looks like things have been rearranged up there and I can't find anything.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just froze.
Ah, we made it. I can do this just right. Want it.
And nothing locked. Spice.
I'm up here. Ah, made it. What? Oh, no. Uh, mm, okay, so. Mm, oh, this is gonna be problematic.
We had a chest where we were putting all this. It was in the corner. Where'd that move to?
Right here in this corner, but you put a lot of junk in it when it's supposed to be. The dots are supposed to be over there on the other side. But yes, the dots are supposed to be over here on this side, in this corner right here. Those two chests were set specifically for Stewie himself. The water bags are supposed to be in here, and the leader Jones, or blood bags as most would call it. I call
Leader
it water.
Jones are for water. Blood bags are blood bags.
Yes, but it's still, you might as well call them water bags because they turn into water. Take these and put them away where they need to go. Oh, excuse me. That's field, not there. And crystal. There's 500 right there. So how much exactly can you carry?
On a trip, I can handle 625 or so or more.
Interesting. Because I'm still limited. I was putting all the sand in here and whatnot. Trying to remember what I did with the money. Oh yes, I put it. I took it back to the house. Oh dear. This is not
I'm going
supposed
to
to
let
be.
you decide how this is organized. I'm going to stay out of the way.
No worries. It's just that there was extra left over because of the mere fact that there was one chest that was meant for nothing but buggy parts, and well, it's empty now. So I'm just trying to put things away where they need to go.
We need more EMF generators out here, which are from the Fremen caves.
Which is rare to find. You're going to have to go above on the surface to find some. Unless we have a notion of a certain mechanic showing up out of the blue. And maybe you can go with him to pick some up at the house. He's got an assault automata now.
I've got 2 out of that broken down one.
Right. Basically, we're needing more EMF or those generators and everything.
I'll just take the bike and head that direction. Go get them. It's not a problem. I can handle it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, when I use this corner down there, it's gonna be scout usually.
Well, be careful then.
going to leave my cut array with you that I just built so you can continue the mining if you need to.
Well, okay. I was going to try to make a repair station to try to repair mine. But it's almost impossible when you have no iron ore here. Which is we need. We need
iron bars.
not that many. We need to make steel. So basically, there's copper down here, yes, but it's iron that I need. So if anything, I would say another 100 iron bars.
I'll just run back to the house and get us some spare tools.
Please be careful. So yeah, we're almost out of. We're out of like the iron, and we need iron entirely. He's just gonna go over there and he's gonna get it himself, and it's like, okay. And he's gonna take the bike, and it's like, okay, take the bike.
Little spice run there.
Well, go do what you gotta do. Let's see, that's at 74% capacity, and that's 32. Put that there. And this one in here. Okay. Okay, why? Okay, he could just put the. Yeah, these two fuel cells can go in the storage unit. That's the one thing I find interesting, that you can actually put the vehicle fuel cells in the generators and just leave them there. And they don't get touched. They don't get messed with. And it's like, yay. It's a storage facility. Okay, let's see. What do we want to get rid of? Get rid of this MK2. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put that. Oh great, all my heavy darts and light darts got deposited. I need my heavy darts, thank you. Okay, so this food stuff. No. I'm gonna have to make another place. I'll just do it here. Let's see, storage. Oh yeah, I can do some of these. Okay, so actually, Yes, but I'm stubborn. Too used to Conan. If you don't watch it, and then you end up losing all the stuff that you need.
Surprised that like Cyberpunk.
Oh, really? Dr. Reddit explain Cyberpunk? He, I mean, he was asking people about it and everything. And I mean, I will admit, it is a great game.
It's a good game.
It's a very good game. And they're still coming out with, more DLC and whatnot. And it's like, wow. I need to get back and play it and everything, but I'm kind of in a pickle. I can't get it just yet. I kind of left it with an X. And I gotta go get it back. I gotta go get it back. That and Hogwarts. Because I heard that Hogwarts has a new DLC out for that, as well as whatchamacallit, Quidditch. And it's like, I would like to partake. Yes, would love to partake. I mean, who wouldn't want to play Quidditch? Okay, so there's that. Okay, so. Oh. Did you do? Did you
Deep desert.
did you throw a survey probe?
Hmm?
Did you throw a survey probe?
Where?
I don't know, wherever you can.
I've already got all the areas here, like surveyed. I was hoping they had an interactive map of the deep desert.
Um, Mandarin. I wish they had a ladder that would just go straight up so I can incorporate this space. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, that was a good Mandarin. Are you kidding me?
Deep desert has vehicles you can pick up.
Yes, there's vehicles you can pick up.
Well, I didn't know in the deep desert there is.
Well, think about it. If it's in one place, why wouldn't it be in other places? do
Now I
something.
remember. I put the etherite crystals away in the. Wait, where's the stairs?
I'm trying to make a ladder. Sorry. Because I need to incorporate every single space that we've got. So, yeah.
I got plenty of parts from the nearby Fremen cave. It wasn't far at all. It's actually faster to just go on foot.
Ah, well, that's good.
Brought you carbon ore because you said you needed steel.
Yes. Let me move this here. I made a bigger chest for Steery, so just in case with the crystal and everything, that way it's just dedicated to just that crystal. I'm going to make one more for the miscellaneous ore, and that should be it. Everything else should be just random. Well, we could just stuff everything that we need to, except for this area right here. This is specifically for the silicon cubes and the cobalt paste here, as well as the spice and the survey probes and whatnot. And of course the microfiber that we need for our healing kits. Everything else is pretty much
I
self-explanatory.
put the crystals in the buggy, now that I remember.
Yes, you did. So in order for that to get transferred over, you need to pull the buggy up closer to the base.
Do you want to put them in here, or should we just go ahead and put them in the buggy and take them down?
Well, see, that's why I put a hatch on top, because like, it gives Styria a chance to land his automata, or what, the darn bed thing, onto the ceiling, and he can just jump down and get it. Because we might not have the buggy here.
Okay, so we're storing them in here.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, I thought of you when I built this base. It's like, how are you gonna land? Okay, why don't you just land on the roof and just come on in?
More power cells for the base while I was on it. I just found another stack of them out there, another 50.
Oh, good. Thank you. Okay, so let's manage this. Make sure it's for associate. It's not going to open up on vehicle, but it'll open up on foot. Yeah, yeah, you'll be able to come in through the top. You got it, Batman?
Sure.
I made it easy for you. All you gotta do is land and grab.
Oh, we have the 1500 crystals already.
He
We're
wasn't
done.
going to do anything because he's just waiting for the contact when it's done.
Oh, we have the 1500 already. I will send a transmission out then to him.
Told you, move quickly.
Entering your wrist. Oh my god.
So we have exactly 1501 crystals left. The rest is being turned into cobalt paste because it's easier to carry.
Yes. Yes. That's good. And then we shall be able to at least... I don't know, do you want me to strip it down or do you want me to keep it here because of all the crystals that we've been looking for? They're pretty sporadic in finding
The
them.
cobalt paste is a lot easier to transport in mass, so let's just leave the base here. This is perfect. It's a regular fief anyway, right?
Yes, it's a regular.
And we don't have to worry about paying for any taxes on it or things like that. As long as
No.
the base is secured and no one else is getting inside.
Nobody can. Okay. So, yes, I said enter at your own risk because you know me. I like to put a little flair to it.
I'm leaving the Fremen parts here. There are another 6. It's not enough to build a new one, but it's enough to fix a cutter array if you need to. Of which, got a brand new cutter for you. Go ahead and we can scrap the other one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Go ahead and part out the old one.
Of course. Yes, I was planning to do that.
Now, do we need cobalt paste as well, I assume, right now, to build the better bikes and stuff like that?
Yes, we do. We're going to need lots and lots of it.
I'll go get another load or two.
I appreciate that. I am not getting rid of my Cuttery 3.
World map. One player ahead of me.
Wow. You know, it's just giving me the wrong people left and right. Why is it doing this?
Probably because I'm going to the interactive map right now. It might.
Probably.
Can you actually communicate with people while they're in other places?
I don't know. About to find out.
Oh, I'm still on loading screen, so that's if I go on PC.
Let's see. Got to remove this then.
Oh yeah, this is gonna definitely be something different.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
No joke. It has fully froze.
Wow. Hopefully you didn't die.
It doesn't kill you when you're trying to transport to the world map. And whenever you're having problems loading like this, do not enter on the south side of the maps because, you know, the deflate's gonna be insane.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, see? Connection lost. It's being a bitch.
Let's see.
Yeah, here we go. And it spawns me all the way at the bottom of the map right by Harco. Which, you know, fuck it, let's go Harco.
At least it's not out in the desert.
I haven't gone to Deep Desert yet. Deep desert areas where you enter are more or less safeguarded. Let's see if I do see here, because I might have stood up for the coffee.
Depends. Okay, so we're moving some stuff around so that way there's at least room somewhere. I'll put this down here since I now have some room. Let's see. Okay, I can put the recycler over here. Yeah, load times are getting real slow, aren't they? They're doing that for me too.
I understand it's 4th of July, but it's also at the point of it's just been after the update, and that update was secure
Can
inventories, and suddenly everything was hyped.
Yep. It's like not only was everything hiked, but the map was messed up too for a while for some people. So
I
it,
saw someone with Chomer.
what's a las gun?
There is no such last gun.
I didn't think so.
At least not in the usual way of terms of last gun.
Mm. Unless you
There is
mean.
a certain special weapon that is a heavy laser weapon
Mm-hmm.
that can basically just kill you.
mean that the cobalt paste is finished. Okay. Okay, I need to make one more for the regular ore. Okay, so...
God damn it. I didn't want to go through this cutscene shit right now.
What's it on?
Since I just beat the Fremen stuff, there's a cutscene thing to go through, and basically you get captured because the bat.
Oh, I see.
Right, basically campaign stuff I already been through. Because then I'm gonna have to talk to Zonara because he is like a fucking ghost fish.
Why? What the? What the? Mm.
Yeah, I lost all chat stuff by the way too. Chat 30 right after the desert scratch.
Right. Yay. Hey, why are we celebrating?
I'm not. You're the one celebrating for some reason.
I don't know what I'm celebrating. I'm not celebrating anything. We're always supposed to be celebrating.
most hilarious thing is that most of the time that you're flying in all those cutscenes, it's
Mm-hmm.
an assault Thorno chopper that you see, even though I'm fighting the scout.
That's interesting.
What do you guys find that funny?
I would find it funny too. No, I'm not talking anything different. I just went two,
Two,
two.
two for Toby.
Hmm. Hey, two for Dolby.
Why you saying Toby? I said Toby.
Why I had Dolby? Sorry.
Why are you interested in a magical house elf?
Because he is a free elf. He becomes one when you give him a soak.
Man, you're really slogging it.
Oh, you make it sound like it's a bad thing.
I don't know. Did we ever find out if that was a clean sock or not?
I wish not to know. As far as I know, it came off Harry Potter's foot. I'm giving Rabusu a hard time.
Aww.
Because he says, I got
Say
an.
enough for it.
He just said, I have another 870 coming. I was like, iron? Crystals. Let's see. Refiners. Need 125 steel ingot. I'm glad the cobalt. See, the funny thing was, when we were over there at that base, the only thing I was missing was cobalt paste. Now I'm over here, and the only thing is missing is a steel ingot. What are the chances?
A lot, since the one is just supposed to be a refinery place.
Yes, I know, right?
But yet it's not a refinery. It is now trying to become your main base.
No, it's not becoming a main base. No way in heck. I have to. I would. My character would has to share a bed now with her Visu.
I didn't suggest it. You did.
Yeah, it was. She's just thinking of space, and she doesn't want somebody to start griping at her, for having to lay on the floor. I mean, I was going to offer the couch.
My character would just slept in your vehicle.
I would have too.
You see, the aircraft has a seat, and it is able to be slept in. So I'm going to do that.
Let's see. What's darling?
And 115 power cells for you too as well.
Oh, that's good and all, but I don't need a whole just one chest filled with this stuff. That's why I made the big iron chest next to it. I
Dang it, gives me a target to shoot for a quota. That works. Are you alright?
Yes, just there was a sandstorm earlier and it just kind of got to me, that's all. Oh, sorry about that, people. I'm better now. Yeah, it's just that sometimes when being up here in the air and everything, and you got nowhere else to go, you're kind of stuck. Can't just hide behind a rock, you know?
Hmm.
But yes, this one right here, this will be for the stuff that we need. This chest right here. And I already sent the transmission out to Steery, and he will try to make it here as soon as he can. Oh, bother. He's out exploring the deep desert. Babisu, you said you're from here. Have you ever been to the deep desert?
I try to avoid it like the plague.
I see.
Not much to scavenge out there, and everyone's always killing one another.
Yes.
We've got 140, 46 cobalt paste already, and I haven't even turned the new stuff into it yet.
Yes. But the only thing we're missing now is steel ingots, basically, because of the fact that, well, in order to be able to do that, you know, you get the idea. And he is gone again. I swear, when it comes to gathering things, he's a little bit faster than I am, because it's just him. But you never said anything about the place. Is it accommodating, at least? I'm,
He's so trying to avoid it.
I know, right? It's either he's trying to avoid it or he's just so hyper focused. Knowing him, he hyper focuses, and it's like, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's harder for me to sometimes just have a regular conversation with him when he's hyper focused on something. It's like, hey, 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 what? Are you listening? Oh yeah, I'm listening. Well, what the heck are you doing? I don't know. I'm just too busy
I'm rather
coding.
glad that you kept that balcony open, because I can just shoot myself up from down there and just go up and over and land in it.
Well,
It's
yes.
perfect, like a catching net.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. And that way you wouldn't have to worry about overshooting yourself. And he's going again. That's him right there. See? He comes back and he does talk about it. And he's like, oh yeah. See? So he's trying. He's trying both in character and out of character. But I mean, I'm patient because even my son, he has ADHD, and yeah, it takes people with patience, to you know play and work with people like that. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just when they set their sights on something, they get just so entranced, and it's amazing how they just get entranced and they get things done.
You won't
So,
mind, though, with some of this cobalt paste and steel we have back home, I would like to make a better pike.
a bit of
Need the
what?
cobalt paste for a specific project?
Yes, to get bigger refinery for the ore, so we could start doing steel and aluminum.
Come on.
We need a larger refinery for steel. We can do steel with the little ones, though.
Yes, we can do steel with little ones, but soon we're gonna need a big one for aluminum and duraluminum and what and whatnot. Just like how we had
Suppose we can replace the two that we have back home with one large one, right?
exactly, and that's what I was thinking of, dear.
I would like to be able to get a better bike at some point, though, considering you use a lot of the gathering. I
Yes,
would
and
guess at a Mark 3 or 4. Let me see.
yes, and that's what also too what we'll need cobalt paste, and we needed cobalt paste also for the buggy. So you're going to need it for the upgrades as well.
We've already got the current buggy.
Yes, but even for the upgraded ones too, you're going to need more cobalt paste. So it's going to take quite a lot.
I am wondering if we could do a Mark 3 engine then once we get back home for the bike.
Yes.
Since it's what I'm using to do all the gathering work with.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. And then of course, I mean, I could use one as well. But I hope everything's so far accommodating. I was thinking of trying to put something. If we needed to put a third generator here, we would have at least the room. If not, um, replace the small refinery with a medium one, and then try to find something else to put down here. I've been going through all the plans and everything like that, and it uses quite a bit. So it's like nerve-wracking when you're trying to remember everything, you know? But at least it's room enough to put the bikes down and fix them and whatnot.
Rather happy living in East Vermilius where it's a lot quieter. So far south we can't get places, if that makes sense. These outposts are going to be useful, yes. To ship some of our oh, I have an idea. Remember how I'm always having excess parts with all the places that I hit? Like we have more than we can use?
Yes.
Let's just put those in an overflow chest and bring that here every time we come up here, the overflow.
Yeah, and then so on and so forth, right?
Right. So, for example, how we've got too many servox and capacitors back home, we throw those in an overflow chest, and then when we come out, we bring them here. We have
Yes.
too many of the EMF generators, we bring them here.
Yes. That's a lovely idea. But of course, it means we're going to have to start putting in bigger chests, which is not a problem.
Oh, no, we keep the chests as they are, because we have enough supplies back home with the chests that we're using. We just put down one chest that we use as overflow, so when those are full of whatever it is, since we're set for materials back home, we just put that extra in the overflow chest, stick it in the buggy, and go. We don't need more storage. We keep the storage amount smaller on purpose to force it into the overflow, so we don't overstock. That makes sense.
Yes. But, well, I mean, yes, it makes perfect sense. But I'm talking about if we end up with a lot here, like say the overflow gets all taken here, and we have the overflow here as well. We're gonna have to make another chest so we can put it in the next base. You get the idea. We're trying to spread things out evenly. It would work. Your idea is brilliant.
Truth is with our facilities back home, we have more than enough. It's just going to be things like cobalt paste and consumables that we need to watch out with.
Yes, and that's what the idea was with the other one. But, I mean, we can gather bushes with no problem. I swear, you and your bushes.
And
you,
with medkits.
well, yes, but you might as well start a bush farm, right?
cobalt paste is one volume.
Yes, it is. Where is
The
it?
earthite crystals are twice that, and it's what, 3 per? So it takes roughly about 6 or 7 volume to make 1 volume of cobalt paste. So it still makes sense to refine it and then transport it.
Of course. Hold on. I'm trying to look for something here.
Right.
Where
Well,
is
do you want more earthite crystals and cobalt paste right now, or am I going to go ahead and get us iron and carbon?
iron and carbon would be fine. But wait, before you go.
I'm going to go and put these crystals for Siri, or for Sakiri, in the buggy so that we don't accidentally use them up or turning these crystals into paste.
Ravisu, wait. Trying to hand you something.
Wow, I just seen that from my window.
That might come in handy. I can make those, but how do you use them?
Well, if anything, it probably already automatically went into your inventory on your belt. All you gotta do is think of the number 0 when you use it. And it stays on your hip.
Does it actually have a durability use?
As far as I know, no. I have not had any issues. But I thought since you're running around in the dark, you're gonna go into darker places, at least now you have a little light on you.
Appreciate it. Hold on to this one as a backup for yourself.
I've got it. I've got it, thank you. Yeah, she does care about him. She appreciates what he's been doing and everything, and he's accepting that he's going to end up
I'm going
becoming
to leave a few
bigger.
other things here as a temporary while I just light my.
Oh, yes. Hold on one
You
second
put
then.
those in your ore chest here so they're separate from everything.
Over here, up here.
Just something to lighten up for, when I'm carrying other stuff.
There you go. I always say you can take the left side and I'll take the right side. But even then, we've always end up using each other's stuff, so what difference does it make, right?
I'm losing my guns, so I'm going to put that away too. About 40 pounds lighter. I can carry much more now.
It almost sounds like you're on an instant weight loss diet.
So, what are you needing first?
If anything, the carbon and the iron. That's all. I don't need them by the masses, just enough so I can make a medium ore refinery. If anything, are you going to go back to the house at all?
need to. Everything I need is around here.
Right. Well, the thing is that if you're going to go back to the house, my suggestion is to take some cobalt paste with you, so that way you can make the medium oil refinery over there. But yeah, she cares about him. She cares about, him hurting himself, especially out here now in the rift, where if you fall, as you saw, you could lead to your death. One wrong move and you fall down, and you keep falling down, and you can't catch yourself. It's almost like Conan, right? Wait, you never fallen down a cliff on Conan, have you, Karim?
I have.
Oh, have you died?
I have.
Wow.
Or I should say, I was downed. I was not dead.
No, no, we're all downed. We're not really dead. Yep.
But it doesn't read doesn't read what's in the buggy.
No, of course not. It doesn't.
More water already.
Well, there's always the blood bags. Are you going to be killing people while you're at it?
Might make more sense to
Here.
take stuff back home actually. There's plenty of water there.
Well, yes, but I've got some bags that need to be filled.
Remember, that's extra weight that I have to carry now.
Oh, they're empty bags. So, just so you know. And it looks like I'm gonna have to make a bigger chest for this. Not a problem.
You have enough blood in there to empty those two once these are done, so.
Yeah, do you need some empty bags? Because I got plenty here. They're on me, and I'm putting them in the chest.
I'm not going on a blood run. That's going to be too much to carry. I have plenty for me for now.
Okay.
Oh, actually, do you have an extra Scipios that's empty?
Check the chest.
It's the same weight and carries more, so I'll take these three and go fill them up as we go, but I'm going to go get you carbon first.
Okay.
How much carbon do you want?
Well, let's put it this way. For one medium iron refinery, or ore refinery, actually, it's 125 steel. So for every steel is what? For every one steel, you need 4 carbon ore. 4 carbon ore and 3
So
steel
what you
ore.
need is you need a, all right, so a full load of carbon.
Pretty
That's all I need to
much. Okay. Okay, so now we're just trying to get back and get this stuff going. Okay, that's empty. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Pretty much everything's good. How you doing, Steery?
Trying to find some hidden treasure.
Hidden
Map
treasures.
says it should be around here.
Yeah. Well, you do that. I am going to go and start taking another bio break here and everything. So, and then I gotta go talk to my little ones or my children because one of them came home from work. I wanted to see how she was doing. So I will be back, people. Okay, I'm back. For some odd reason, our chats are not synced. Shoot. How do I do this again? I'm gonna go here. Gonna have to go open up this. Let's see. You're at Echo 6 now?
Yeah, made it all the way to Echo 6. Haven't seen a single down ship or anything. Try to leave past Echo 6 is going to be PvP area.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, if I'm watching 2 assault authorities pass by me right now, knowing they can't touch me. That scout has rockets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he literally just nearly sideswiped me passing by. He's following those 2 assault warnings.
Mm.
I am finding
Okay.
a lot of fucking other things, but I'm not finding the glorious metal.
Oh, you're back so soon? Oh, good God. I wonder sometimes, what are they doing up there exactly?
I got you more parts in case you need to make any cutter.
Oh, okay.
With titanium and other stuff around it too.
Yeah, excuse me. Ah.
And since I'm going to be filling up blood banks, I may or may not have forgotten my injector.
I can make a repair station now, just so you know. Okay. No. Rabisu dear, just so you know, we can make a. I have a repair station down now.
Still takes parts, though.
Well, yes, it does, but still. At least it's something for now. Let's see. Let's get my MK Cutter 3 fixed. And let's get some of these blood bags fixed. Oh. Hmm. Krim, can you fix... what does it take to repair an MK4 power pack?
MK4?
For
I believe that is going to be duraluminum or aluminum.
aluminum. Oh, jeez. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Because mine's like at half. Darn it.
Stupid power pack's about to break too. I'm gonna make a new unique one.
Well, I made a few more. Well, I fixed the blood bags. At least we can extend them as far as we can. And if you're going to go swing by the house, can you bring back 4 aluminum for me, please? I need to...
Not going that far south, no.
Okay. Well, then I can make it out there myself. Is there anything you need from the house?
Heading that far south, we might as well just go back and take the stuff with us that we got and make a shipment.
Well, yes, but I've already sent a transmission out to Steri, so he knows it's here.
I'm referring to the cobalt paste that we're making right now already.
Oh, right. Let's see. Well, we can put it in the buggy. I can put it
Where
in
are the
buggy.
blood bags?
Oh, I have them. Oh, you're talking about the others. They're right here in that chest right there.
Okay, we need to restock. We need to restock.
Yes, I got the empty blood bags on me. Were you needing them?
Need to fill up the ones that are not, the ones that are full, we need to empty.
Yes, I know.
Are we going back to the house first then, or?
Well, I mean, I can push my power pack if I need to. But even then, it's like... Aren't we pretty much done here? Because we mainly need the medium refineries over there. And I guess when we come back, we can just bring the steel.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. There's no point in making a separate trip. It's better for us to just pull everything back home. Let's finish getting all this cobalt paste. In fact, let's just take our aetheryte crystals and make the cobalt paste at home. There's not enough water here to do. In that case, grab all your tools.
That's what I'm doing.
No, me. My game is not letting me get off the map for some reason.
Don't want to take a few loads of aetheryte crystals. We should, well, the ones for Satiri are in the bucket. Did you move them back up here?
No, I did not. Yeah, I know.
Finally killed
Is he going to pick them up here or at our place?
I can send him the transmission to tell him to go pick it up at the house. It wouldn't be a problem. It'd probably be easier for him that way.
Say I can fill up all the blood bags a lot easier back home. Just take your Scipio blood bags with you. I have all this cobalt paste too. Do you want to bring that flour sand or leave it here?
inventory. I would like you to work faster.
What about the launcher and the probes? What about the launcher and the probes?
We have plenty of copper back home. That's up to you. Can we grab the cobalt paste?
Well, most of it. I would say we leave the 30 here. It's fine.
Always make more here.
Well, true. But we got like 180 something in there.
Let's take it all back home. We can make more. Before we go back, I'm going to grab us one more load of etherite crystals so that we can take them.
All right. That's a lot of crystal right there.
I'm going to bring another 800. We can fit it in the buggy.
There's like 31 here on the floor, and I cannot pick it up.
Damn.
trying to remember what I gotta do. Oh, and just so you know, V-Trix on. We'll prepare for a bit of RP. Are you hydrating, Tank?
Take off!
Did you make it?
How much was that? That was 329 size. Two battles left. Let's start heading back to the main area. So get up some bases or something.
Yeah. Because you're so far away. When actually you're just right here and it's like, dude, yeah, I got your crap. Yeah, well, yeah, so we gotta role play it into that and everything. But, you know, when we're just like right here, it's like, dude, what? I got your shit. Oh, you got my shit? Yeah, I'm gonna go have it over here. Okay, cool. It would be easier, but no. We're gonna role play it in. Because do we do things easily?
Sector weather
No.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, wonderful. Sandstorm. Shoot. I'm pinging, and it almost pushed me off the freaking cliff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm maxed. No, I'm maxed on my weight.
No comment.
Wow, really?
Hey, you said it, not me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's neat about the rift? You can be in the rift and you can hear someone using a thumper.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, these are pretty good. They're takoyaki puff balls. It's a Japanese style barbecue. And I got it today at the store, so I was like, interesting. I'm gonna try it. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I feel full just after like maybe 4 of them. They're really really fulfilling. It's like it's nice. It's got a nice taste to it. It's very subtle and very flavorful.
Yeah, das ist perfect.
Let's see. Where is he? Rabisu. It's just around the corner. Come on.
I'm on foot right now. I need to bring this over to it and unload it, and then I'm going to fill up the rest of the bike. And I found a way back home using the bike to bring another 800 pieces.
Oh, I see. But yeah, it's not too far from here. It's just right over here. I actually put it over
Just
here
wanted
to...
you to...
Yes, but I mean, I just put it over here because of the sandstorm. Didn't want the buggy to get damaged. So as you can see, it's just right here. Yes. And she's good.
Well, they can hold another 400 or so. Bring it back this way. I have plenty more to load up.
Okay. Holy crap. That's a lot. And I got some good shit.
Right there.
I'll take it. I love it. I want some more of it.
We can take quite a bit more, it looks like. There's like 300 and something more that we can take. 300 more.
Well, yes, but it's what's in there too.
Okay, that was really nice. I don't know who that guy was. I don't really care, but I got a nice one.
Well, that's good.
Right there.
And you got some albatross wings for the assault rifle money. Don't know what ranking.
Might as well make this trip count. It can hold another 200 volume. I'll load it up with as much more as possible, right? So we don't have to come back out here over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Those rangefinders, we at least need those. I'm not entirely sure, but something tells me they're for vehicles. But there's like only 4 in there. Can you carry that on you? Cause I got the others.
You can keep them on there. I'm saying as it is now, there's another 200 volume you can carry.
Yes, but they only stock in 500. Meaning there's other stuff that's going to have to come out in order for you to carry. Because still, it's... Well, I don't know.
It's not going to be a problem, I promise.
Well, let's go. Oh boy.
There's 3 more slots open up. All right, let me get one more load to fill up the rest of the way up so that we can make this trip worthwhile.
I'm right over there.
All right. this is a wicked indulgence. I want to stop eating them because the fact is I'm full, but I can't stop because they taste so good. And my hands are not greasy at all. Wow. Love that. YOLO.
My chopper right outside. I don't think I'm gonna use a lot.
Hopefully not. I mean, if you lose up everything and everything and whatnot, I'll cry with you while laughing on the inside. Wait, what?
Oh, there's more than one person.
Hello, hello, hello. You on stream?
Oh, there's a heavy. There's a freaking heavy. Mommy, help me.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure chat is wondering who came in. It would be um, Asher, otherwise known as Duluce in Dune with us. He is also known as Elle and I think soon Garrett for season 2. But yeah, he's probably coming in just to listen and everything, just to make sure my audio is good and whatnot. Or to yell at me.
Actually, I think I wrote Wi-Fi to you.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's trying to load up the buggy and whatnot. He
I heard Rabbi's voice when I was passing by, and I was like, what the fuck? So I showed it up to see if you were streaming and showing up.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've been here with Tank. Lido came in earlier, so did Valen. Valen literally ran across the desert between where the hammer is and where the city of Anvil is, naked. He literally ran, and he did it like 4 or 5 times, aggravating the worm. Surprisingly, he lived, and then the last one, he just actually ran into the worm's mouth on purpose, and he's like, oh, good, I got a sand bike. And it's like, well, I told you. So, yeah. But, oh my god, I mean, have you been dealing with this today? I've been pinging badly to where I get rubber band badly. And it almost has thrown me. Oh, really?
I've been a ball of nerves. I can't concentrate on the fucking.
Mm.
Okay, all enemies dead.
So how's the base doing? Doing good? What? From what happened? What's happened last time?
The base has been doing.
That's good.
He's doing some I stopped chatting.
Oh. I'm just waiting for a transmission from Trecor because he's online too. And it's like, oh, okay. In the meantime, we hear the lovely background noises of fireworks. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
Those were fireworks? I thought that was popcorn.
No, yes, those are fireworks. That's how close to the lake I am, or not the like the bay. So I'm like literally like a 20-minute walk. So, Yeah, they're doing fireworks and everything. They do it every year, and it sounds really bad. If you go to Alameda Island, though, it sounds like a war zone. I mean, oh my gosh. It's all smoky and everything. You can barely drive through there with all the thick fog and everything. You're just like, help. So I always stay home. I mean, I can't do it. Otherwise, my lungs start acting up if I forget it. It's like I like watching fireworks and I love being around it, but it doesn't like me. So you're just doing blood runs and that's it, or what?
Just busy work. I might do some Jasmine runs later.
Oh, we went out to the research lab that's off to the west, that far west, that where hardly anybody goes, where there's like, for some odd reason, a realtor out there. And we're like, what? And we went through that base, that research base, and then all of a sudden we come out, and then we were trying to beat the clock, right? Because it was like an hour, and then all of a sudden we came across this one base. It was loaded with stuff, and we came out, like we felt like we were bandits at that point. Like they had almost like 200 spice sand and everything like that. We're just like, dang. So it's like we just took it all. Even Tank took it, some of it. Because I mean, you remember how you say you just go to the console and claim it? It's like I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, I can claim this. Rebisa was like, what? What? And I said, look, I can claim it. Clink. I was like, I claimed it. It's like, strip it. So yeah. So
That's funny. So
it was a big, huge base too. It was pretty decent. It was like a medium sized type thing. Right now, we're keeping our eye on that one base that's up the way from where we live. It's a really huge one. Valen's always saying, "Stay away from it. It's mine. I claim it." Right? And we're like, it's starting to deteriorate. The walls are breaking down and everything, and so we're just keeping an eye on it because more than likely the person's probably not going to return. But it's a really huge base. It's got a buggy. It's got like a cycle and everything. We're just like, well, we can't do anything about the buggy and the cycle, but hey, it's got a lot of stuff in it. It's got a good few uh what is it, safes and whatnot. So it's like, because it's all fair game. If you forget to pay your taxes, if you forget to keep your power going, it's like, yeah. But good thing I found your base when I did to let you know, like, the power's turned off.
yeah, I mean, I would have been on top of that, but I've been
Yeah, not feeling well. No, it's just fine. I mean, I understand. I had to take a few days off myself because my allergies get to me so bad that it starts scratching my throat, and it's like if I start pushing it and everything, especially with the accent that I have to keep. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. It's just not gonna work for me. But I'm doing better now. I'm on a stronger allergy med, so I'm like, yay.
That's cool.
Mhm.
You can buy the HQ though.
No, not really. Why?
I
Well,
I've been attempting to put in. Probably need to redo the five configuration entirely, to be honest, because I
mhm.
don't have quite enough like space to do the project I want to do. Like
Mhm.
you know that part of the stone, the like ramp stone area where like it's like a really rough patch, and if you hit it too fast on a bike, you might like fly off the fucking ledge.
Yeah.
Like, it's a scare I get every single time I hit that patch. I've been wanting
But that's not what I want to do. The problem is that I already sunk like four base expansion stakes
Mm-hmm.
to expand the base without realizing that I didn't have quite enough room for the project I wanted to do with the road.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have to wait until I have a decent amount of money to make more stakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really. Yeah, we had to end up putting. We actually had to put down 2 stakes ourselves just to make a garage for the buggy because our house is too low for it. So I was like, well, just tear out the sides here on the side of the house. It's on the second floor and use it as a ramp. He was like, no, I don't want to do that. I like it. Okay. He goes, we can try to put it underneath. I said, it's not going to fit underneath. So I showed him, and he was like, okay, that's a big buggy. I've been trying to tell you. Kareem's been trying to tell you. We're like, so he started making it. So I made this temporary thing, and he's like, I don't like it. I don't like it like that. And so now we got this separate carport just for the buggy, and it's like, okay. And then on top of it, now we have all this extra room, and so he's like, well, we're gonna make like some kind of storage in the front of the house, and it's like, how? So now I'm kind of curious as to how is he gonna build it, because I'm gonna sit there and gonna be like, okay, okay.
Did he ever get that bike piece that he needed?
I think so, because we found
Yeah.
schematics for it. Like there's actually what is it?
No, I mean like the piece that I gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But you also found schematics for it. That's good.
We lucked out. I mean, we were going there, and then it's like it was what was it? Let me see. Let me find it. Um, there I found a Rattler boost module MK3, and then of course the Night Raider sandbike boost MK3. So yeah, and then I actually found a let's see, like a photon sword. Or is it in the weapons? Nope, not in weapons. But yeah, we've been finding all kinds of schematics just by running the stuff like over and over and over again. It gets pretty redundant, but it's really good. Um, I also found a schematic out here in the mines. I don't know if you ever found one, but it's called like it's another drinker, like Khalif's drinker, but stronger. And I found it, and I gave it to Rebisu.
Is it glutton's
Oh yeah,
drinker?
I think so, something like that.
you're about to get a stronger drinker because that's the one I. That's the one. Not that specific one, but it's similar to the one I got.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I got a shock sword. Oh, cool. I didn't realize about that one. I have 152 intel, and I haven't even really used it yet.
152?
Research points, yeah.
How do you have two at the end of it?
I have no. I don't know. I really don't know. It's weird. I know, right?
What drugs are you on?
I'm not on any drugs. I did also find a large blood sac that holds like 15,000 milliliters of blood.
Yeah, that's large blood sack.
Yep.
I just destroyed all mine.
Yeah, I have I can make large blood sacks now, and I also have a couple of schematics of like Scios bled back or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Scubios?
Scipios.
That is
Scipios.
that is
Scipios.
a medium.
Yeah, so no, Glutton's Blood back is what I'm thinking of, not Scipios. But I do have both of them on me today. Well, both also carry. So Glutton goes up to 16, and then Scipios is 13.
Yeah. Let's see.
I also found a really nice pistol that I am absolutely adoring. Cope.
Cope?
It does cope, yeah. It does 306 damage per shot, but it only gives you 3 shots. It's kind of like having a shotgun in a pistol, but it has pistol range.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of a beast. I'm loving it.
I bet.
Yeah, if you see the schematics for cope and you use pistols, I highly recommend. It's not like the automatic pistols. It's just a single shot firing pistol. It is pretty good. Like the damage makes up for the lack of bullet strength.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Wait right here," and I'm waiting right here, and it's like I can't move. So I'm just gonna go and see what I can open up. Ooh, buggy MK4 assembly. Sure, I will do that. Buggy booster, buggy cuttery, buggy storage MK4. I'll do the buggy storage MK4. Buggy tram bike booster MK4. Sure, why not? It's only 20. Assault Ornithopter MK5 assembly. Welding torch MK5. Let's see. There we go. Crap. Oh no, not again. Yeah. Asher, you been having any issues with your connection today?
Sorry about that. I figure we need to make this trip as
I
worthwhile as
haven't
we
noticed
can.
any issues.
No, it's quite all right. Just waiting here like you told me to. Not doing anything else.
No, no, finally loaded in.
You haven't loaded in?
I said finally loaded in.
Oh, okay. Well, thank God.
That's just, I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world.
Well, I did get to see some miniature little sandworms and decimate them. They're just crawling by.
Have a look at how much etherite we've got now.
Oh, I see. That's a good number.
I'll be bringing home more by bike here shortly. I'll meet you back at home. I found a way through the mines that'll also lead back home, so I can do one more full run. You don't have to wait. I can bring another 800 home.
Okay. Be careful.
I'm going to run out. You said we need it for everything, so...
Yes, but please be careful. I don't know what I'd do if I lost you now, especially going up and down the rift. Is your belt holding up? Because the number of times it's broke.
I built a brand new one, yes, and a new power supply, so it should be alright.
Alright. I'll see you back at home.
Safely and be careful. Watch out for worms and quicksand.
Exactly. You too. Okay, so I am going on home. Alright. Hopefully I do not rubber band into quicksand. That's gonna be bad. Yep, and I'm rubber banding because it's telling me connectivity issues. Crud. Okay, that went away. Oh no, I went into the PvP zone. I need to get out. Wow, really? 610? Oh gosh.
And currently, I'm not holding down anything, and my ornithopter is literally spinning in a circle in place.
Right. Okay, so need to go here. Okay.
Yes, is literally doing okay. One moment to the next one, like
All over the place, yeah.
per second.
Yeah. Wait. Does this buggy have a horn?
Not that I know.
Darn it. be funny. Or how about the Mexican horn, right?
Fucking load. I'm just trying to land into my fucking hangar, you fucking piece of shit. Doesn't take 5 hours to load everything.
Let's see. I am like up on the top. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Okay. Yep, I'm almost there. Aha! So way down. Oh yeah, stay around the edges. Or hit the drum and then scream like a bat out of hell. Okay. Uh-oh. Someone just contacted me. Better let Bisu know. Mm-hmm. He wants to meet. Like a glove. I got it in. With no worries whatsoever. Haha.
Bullshit.
No, seriously. I just hit and I just like, okay, let go. And it just like, whew, it just slid right in. So, like, yeah, no problem. Surprisingly, that's not Rabisu. I'm wondering if that's Valen doing that. No, messing with the worm. Are you positive about that? Hmm? Yeah, and then someone took off.
Well, I didn't know if it was a tick on me, so now it just said update on me.
Mm-hmm. And gosh darn it, I don't have enough room.
Fucking love the little Muad'Dibs just going around being their little cute little fucking fuzzy selves.
The what? Oh, the little...
The Muad'Dib. Yeah,
the mouse.
little, yeah, the
No.
sand rodent.
Both of us are sitting here like,
What, fuck?
Yeah, okay, so you probably know Paul Atreides is also known as Muad'Dib, the quote-unquote Jesus-like figure in Dune, the book.
Yeah.
He's named after the rodent.
Yeah, he's named after the rodent. I know.
Yeah.
It's like, you little rat.
Oh.
Table storage.
Fun little tidbit: you can use little rodents to kind of gauge how close the sandworm is before it emerges. Uh, Basically, before it emerges, did they fucking jet.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice little early warning system.
If one has a trained eye, yes. Nope. Going to RP mode.
To see you.
Ah, good to see you as well. I do apologize, but we were down in the rift, and it was difficult down there, and not having the proper face mask and everything, well, caused you to, I guess, choke up for a bit. Kind of like having allergies, and so couldn't talk for a few days. I apologize. But I'm doing much better now.
You sound just fine.
I thank you. Yes.
I hope the honing of your skills continue.
Oh, of course, of course. So, you wish to speak about the mechanic?
It is you that mentioned him to me, and so I wanted to see if I could learn a little bit more about him.
Okay. Well, he goes by Stiri Lot. That's his full name. But as far as I know, he's been quite rather helpful when it comes to building cycles, buggies, including those birds, the other thopters. It's so hard to say those sometimes. I do apologize. But yes, he's very good at what he does and his skills. And so when he came to us wondering if we knew anybody that might require his assistance, I thought of you. And so I told him I would send you a message and let you know to see what you would think.
Do you think of his disposition towards our mutual dislike?
I would not be able to tell you, but it seems like he works on his own. I think he holds no allegiance to no sort, but he doesn't seem to have any kind of hate nor, dislike or anything from what I've seen. As far as I know, his thing is just give me the job and I'll do it. So, as far as I understand,
very good.
He's really good. He's been rather helpful. We have now procured a buggy together, and it's been rather useful for us.
I hope you found the Mark IV cutter array useful.
Oh, yes. Would you like to see it? Because we have it attached. And we've been doing quite well with it. Gathering crystal right now, and soon we're going to be doing iron and carbon to get more steel so that way we can start building grander things. I have obtained the schematics for an MK5 sand bike as well as for an MK5 buggy, and soon, hopefully, I will be building those as well. We have taken our territory and expanded it a bit so that way we can accommodate such grand vehicles. So,
I saw you added an outbuilding as well as expanded the walls a bit.
yes, yes, we're going to be building a separate, I guess you could say, a home, more like a storage unit for all of our materials and whatnot. We're going to be doing that within the next few days, so I'm hoping. So, knowing Rabisu, he's quite prompt when it comes to his skills in building, getting things done, as well as obtaining things. And when Steery was asking us for our help because he needed 1,500 Ethereum crystals, well, we've done so, and then some. So we've got right now, as far as anything, almost a whole truckload of Ethereum crystals just to make cobalt paste, because we'll be needing a
Yes,
lot of it.
very useful substance and many a variety of different things.
Yes. Oh, I just got received word. Hold on one second. Oh, it's from Ribisu. He says he just made it home and he is dropping off the supplies, and he'll be right over.
Very good.
Oh, yeah. So he or she should be here shortly. So, how fare you these past few days?
I have been doing quite well. I just put down a group of betrayers. Now the Baron has an example of what to make of those who give their word but not their loyalty.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I am looking to find a home for them. Matter of
Jeez for the delay. Got the transmission while I was in a tunnel.
Ah, yes. Oh, Rubisu dear.
continue there. Is it?
Yeah. Did you remember to bring the two blood bags that he still needed to get from us?
I need to go get those. I'm sorry. I was in a hurry.
No, it's quite all right.
I'll return
Not to
shortly.
worry. Oh, very well.
Yes. I guess he's going to go get them. He's been very diligent today on getting work done. So we've been just basically going into overdrive ever since we've obtained the buggy and whatnot. He's been very happy and pleased with it.
I think the buggy is, it gives you a little bit better range as long as you have to be more careful. It doesn't have the same speed
Oh,
as the bike does.
oh yes, yes, that is true. That is true. But
Taking the long way around, going east of here, for instance, and then north is a much safer route. You can make your way all the way to the other outposts, trade posts
oh yes, of course.
from the northern side of the desert.
Oh yes.
Went already.
I think what Ribisu and I have been doing is more so raiding the bandit camps, and we've been having a lot of fun doing that. You know, because first of all, you know, you got your blood bags that you need to fill up, and then of course, you know, we've been coming across some tidbits here and there that prove rather useful, like schematics of rare designs. So we've been making use of those. So we've come across a an MK4 and whatnot. And with the hair and everything, we've been doing pretty good. So, as far as anything, when it
I
goes.
wonder if he realized that you gave me his actual name.
No, no, I apologize about that, but I say that we're on at least good terms enough to at least share with you our names and no one else, because he does still like to have his privacy.
That is between you and he. He did not react to it, so
Yes.
he may speak to you about it later.
If I know him, he probably will, but everything will be fine, because at least with you, we feel that you're at least a trustworthy person. So, but
have you been speaking with Jakar?
Jakar?
Harpoon Village. You may have some things in common.
It's a possibility I have come across, because I had had some curiosity as far as finding word on the wind. If the notice of my failure of contract has been leaked out or made aware. So I still do my own investigations on my own personal behalf. But when it comes to anybody else with having any kind of dealings with House Atreides or anything, no, I have not talked to anybody else. But I still go and do what I must, because I have my own discretions. I hope you understand.
Thank you for troubling yourself and going back.
We, of course, wish to remain reliable. I apologize that I forgot it on the way over. We were in a bit of a rush, and so completely slipped my mind when I rushed home.
Indeed. Ali has been indicating how busy you have been. I went by your place earlier. There was a group of bandits that were scoping you out from the ruins. And, I just took care of them for you.
Appreciated. I'm considering
I see you have expanded a wall might do well. A wall might do well there. They are no trouble. I expect your skills are. They do not cause you much in the way of trouble, other than just being an annoyance.
No, just an annoyance at most. Not exactly the nicest neighbors. It's a good spot. It's hard to pass up. Plenty of access both directions. Except for someone that decided to block one of the passages, so we returned the favor for them. So they leave.
Yes. There have been others that have done that in other locations as well.
Yes.
They don't find the community too welcoming to their enterprise.
No, I went ahead and cut them off on both ends so that they can't get anywhere. Encouraging them to either move or, build a through pass. Be a bad neighbor, you get treated accordingly.
Indeed.
Yes.
Desert Hair, how do you know the mechanic? What do you think of this person?
I'm not certain who you're speaking of. Ali hasn't exactly told me who this person is.
He's the one that came earlier to come pick up those extra fuel cells that you no longer needed earlier today.
Oh,
Steery.
our other client that we were picking up
Yes.
the crystals from. Okay.
Exactly.
I
Yes.
had no idea that that was a title for them.
Yes, he calls himself the mechanic, but we know him as Steery. He's been quite helpful. He's even helped us, transport some stuff with his orthocopter at times. So we find him rather reliable.
Business dealings to conclude, a load to take care of from the rift today. It's payment for some materials.
Your buggy, what is that? Is it a Mark IV chassis now, or?
I believe
Are you
it's a
working
Mark
Uh,
III, but we found a unique storage for it.
Very nice. Well,
it was a very good find.
Yes.
This is a damaged component, but it might be of use.
No, actually, it was a schematic that we found, and we were able to build it brand new. So, but yes, I mean, with what you've given us, you've helped us quite well on that, and we do thank you. That cutter has been very useful.
Very good. I believe that's a Mark IV engine, though it is in great disrepair. However, it is still fairly new despite the owner's lack of care of it. You should be able to fit that. And with your welding torch, I would imagine in your skills, you'll be able to figure something out, perhaps between you and the mechanic.
Sure, we can get it fixed up and
make it useful.
Thank you. May I ask what you'd like in return for this?
Nothing at all. It was something that, let's just say, the former owners don't need it anymore.
Oh, so basically something lost and something found. Brilliant.
Forgive me, we're a little bit wary about something for nothing.
Do not worry, the Baron has more than compensated me for anything that I have found, so passing something along to others is my own prerogative.
Well, I look forward to continuing to do business with you. Since we seem to be meeting more frequently, I suppose I can drop the code name and give a proper name. I'm Rubisu.
And my name is Adia.
A pleasure to meet you. Does it hair?
Just a little nickname from my childhood I decided to adopt as a pseudonym when dealing with new people. Now out here. I hope you'll forgive
Is that
the
because
caution.
you're quick upon the sand?
So quick yesterday, I had a worm burst out of the sands in front of me, and I still made it to safety. And one even tried to lunge at me on the rocks, and I sidestepped him at the last second. It's been an interesting couple days.
Imagine. And exploring the rift in the darkness is certainly a little bit unsettling.
Can be at times. Ali here made sure that I had a light to take with me. Brought the bike down too as well. It made it rather easy to treat it like a minecart and just proceed carefully. Allows me to take almost 850 aetherite crystals per load. Then a couple hop skips and a jump, and I'm wiring all the way back up onto the ledge. You could say I'm quick, I guess.
Speed is a good thing. Keeps you alive. It's hard to hit a quickly moving target.
Certainly can be. Would you mind if I got your community information, your community signature?
Don't mind at all.
Worked together enough times, I feel a little more safe in giving mine.
Okay. And might I ask what this is for, if you don't mind?
Future reading. Out here.
I see.
Well, that might be of interest to you.
Yes.
Let us sync on.
I do appreciate the support and assistance that you and the others have provided. Thank you for that. It has definitely come in handy dealing with a few things, especially that sword.
I thought it would be something that you would be. Well, let's just say it would be is a good weapon to use and may help you get past some of the advanced shields of those on the other side of the rift to the north.
I've noticed some of them are a bit swifter, but I've been having to adjust my technique.
Heard of the group, the Sandflies?
I think I have, no.
How about you, Allie?
Vaguely, I've heard of them, but I do not know them personally. It's like word on the wind.
Find them more in the northwest. The eastern shield wall. Aware of them. They have many different special interests. I have heard within whisperings within Harkonnen village.
Ah, I see.
Is there anything that I can do for the two of you?
Well, do you have any jobs or contracts for us? Materials you need?
Currently consolidating our locations. We'll be moving probably closer to Driftwatch in the coming days. When that happens, I am sure we are going to be in need of a variety of different things. Is it your intention to stay here close to the anvil, despite where your ventures may lead?
As a home, yes. We may put together a few forward outposts. Things that make, it's far easier to process a bunch of materials and bring the process set home. But we're rather happy out here, yes. It's nice, it's open. It's not too far from everything either. It's a good offshoot any direction. I'd actually considered building a tower on top of the hembo itself, simply for the view.
It is. I think you have a very good space there, and it is not difficult to cross the desert unless a worm is in very close proximity.
Because it's a very, very accessible spot for going any direction. That's what I was telling Ali when I first built it, actually. We stumbled on it by accident during our first crossing, but just seemed too good of a spot to pass up.
Yes, I've come to grow rather fond of the place. It is,
Forward outposts are certainly not out of the question, because they can be useful.
You will find it very useful to establish something either in the area around the crossroads out trade post, if you're familiar with.
I have to look into that. We're considering at least 1 or 2 roaming outposts once the bad neighbors have been dealt with, if you know what I mean.
Have you found or been to the trade outposts? There's one also called Prosperity, I believe.
I don't think we've been out there yet, no. Which region is that located in?
I can show you if you want. It will be of a help to you in that once you have been to the location, the orthocopter pilot will be able to ferry you from this location to another.
Would be helpful because a short jaunt here to Anvil and their orthocopter pilot can get us to just about anywhere.
Well, true enough. He can take you there if it is something that it might be of use to you.
And do we have to simply arrive at the location or speak to the pilot at the location that we're connecting a flight to later?
I would speak to the owner of the trade post and make sure that he knows that you are there to do potential business dealings. You may find others nearby as well that may have certain things for you to do or perhaps other interests.
Well, I suppose that I'm ready to depart if Ali is. Did you wish to run home and get the bike and swap out for the buggy, or?
Well, I have the buggy here. I haven't exactly gone home yet with all of the rest of our supplies that are in the back. The bike is on hand, but we should at least get the buggy home. When... Go ahead.
Sure, you're aware, but you do realize the storage units in those buggies come with a small transportation device, which can make it very easy to move things from the buggy to the storage location.
Noticed it is
yes.
a lot more useful to have. Bikes have it too, thankfully, as well. Makes unloading so much easier and organized.
Good. Well, why don't you show me the buggy that you've built?
Right this way? Ellie was honestly doing most of the building. Seemed she wanted to surprise me with it.
I most certainly did.
That she's learned a lot in working with you, Desert Bot, or Desert Hair. I'm going to call you Desert Box for some reason.
That's all right.
But yes, this is my pride and joy. I built it for Ribisu.
I have to admit I had to get used to her driving, though.
You make it
Is that
sound
right?
like I'm.
She makes you operate the laser.
I haven't even touched the laser yet. I'm so used to doing things on foot and moving more nimbly that way that I haven't even used the mining laser myself.
Well, you will find that it, most things, especially ores and such, does a much better job than what you might gather with your even a Mark IV or Mark V.
You can imagine that useful in open terrain. Getting it down into the mines would have been too much of a chore, but for the carbon that we're going to need and iron, this is going to be perfect for that. I assume it goes straight into the buggy's inventory, correct?
That's right. The laser will, the laser breaks it apart and then it gets sucked into the storage unit, the buggy.
And of course, we have the, I think it was labeled bigger buggy boot. That's what we happened to find at the research station nearby in the southeast.
Yes.
Quite the find. It was perfect for wanting to get this done today.
Yes. So after I built it and he saw it and he liked it and everything, he told me to come up with a name. And the only name I could think of is the same name that my predecessor was when he was teaching me. He goes by the name of Casimir. And so we named him Jeremy. So the buggy has a name.
She says it's after the constructs that he built.
Yeah. It was like, it looked like a golem, but it was a construct that could defeat many a foe.
Very good. I am told that you can fit these things with a rocket launcher as opposed to a laser, but I think most people use just the mining laser on it. I've not really seen a rocket pod attached. I know it can be fitted.
I actually wanted to ask you, is it possible to fix bikes with artillery?
To fix bikes with what?
Any form of artillery?
Not that I'm aware of. You can. There is a mineral scanner that you can affix to a bike. But, I'm not aware of any other of any weaponry.
So no rockets for the bike. It's too bad.
No, I don't believe so.
I would want to have one just simply if I could, so that the minute the worm chases me and I'm on safe ground, I can just turn around and fire at him. Just you know, a way of sticking my tongue out.
I think that's more wishful thinking, but it would be rather interesting if bikes could have some kind of artillery system on it.
The speed itself, though, is at least in a straight line, is quite good. I only have a Mark IV bike. And to be honest, now that I am moving about with my orthocopter, I find that I don't use my bike as much. I still keep it. Find myself either in a buggy getting resources, or if I'm doing operations, I use the orthocopter. It's just easier to get around and not have to worry too much about the soda car and other things. It makes it a lot easier to get in and out of the deep places of the rift.
that as being fairly true.
So I must admit, I did use my bike going in and out of the rift quite a bit. I know well a lot of the nooks and crannies in that place. There's even a chimney that you can climb to get completely out, closer to Eastern Shieldwall.
It's good to know. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to. Usually I use my Shiga wire and suspensor field. I'm really, really good at climbing with that.
There's certainly some difficult places to get to. Being a good climber is an advantage in this world for sure.
Oh, yes, especially if one knows how to use a grappling hook. It gets us places pretty quickly.
I can tell that you are you seem to be busy. Maybe you have tarried here a bit too long.
Yes,
There's
yes.
other matters that need your attention.
Of course, our client is on his way over to our place of residence because he needs to procure the crystals that we have mined for him today. He was busy out in the deep desert, so now he has returned. So, Ribisu, we must be going. I would love to sit and chat a bit more, but we do still have other matters to attend to, and I apologize. But another time, Draco. By all means, please do.
Not to worry. I will see you two again soon. We'll get back. I think I must take a journey to Harkoon Village. I think I will head that way.
Okay, well, safe travels then.
Yeah, be safe.
Safe travels.
All right then. Well, it seems like Addie's got some stuff to deal with and some important shiz to discuss with everybody else. Everybody's now waiting for Addie. Wow. Ribisu. So Stiri is here and Deleuze is on his way. Seems like Deleuze saw us talking to Draco, and we have explanations to these two. So prepare yourself.
Work to do and explanations.
Do
the talking to me then. Go unlock the upstairs door.
Okay. Plus, I would need to talk to you as well, as far as with what the message he gave me when he passed me
So
that paper.
Terry coming in from the top or front?
I think he's coming in from the top, and I think this is Deluce's. I'm not sure. Gentlemen, the door's open.
Just leave the talking to me.
Where is Deleuze? There's two
There we go.
doctors
Sorry,
here.
I had to unlock the door. You guys waiting downstairs, Deleuze? So Terry, good to see you again.
Things are fine.
Got the crystals downstairs.
Perfect. I'll have that mod. Put them into contain.
Wait.
Deleuze, I see you found our helipad, or copter pad.
Has anyone seen Deleuze? I see his orthopter here, but I do not see him.
He's upstairs.
He's upstairs.
Your voice low?
Upstairs at the helipad.
Oh. He's still upstairs at the helipad. Of course.
Yes, let's get you a drink of water.
Come. I take it that the sand has been unkind to you lately. It's fine. Come.
This one is open to public use.
Yes.
Oh.
Which one has the supplies?
It would be on the buggy still. I have not unloaded it yet. We just arrived home when you arrived. But I must speak with you as well, so you might as well park it for a while. And please come to the living room and have a seat. You too, Deleuze. I'm pretty sure you want some explanations, which is fine. And if you're not able to speak because of the sand, that's fine.
Alright,
Please,
here we go.
have
I've been
a seat.
unloaded.
Oh, you've got it unloaded. Oh. That's good.
Using the probe system. I'm going to go ahead and move them to the public chest here.
Yes, and don't forget that. Let me see about getting his. You said 1500, correct? Let's see.
Correct.
Oh boy.
I have it taken care of, Adia. Just leave it to me.
Okay, well, hopefully we'll get the right automata on this.
Pity that they can't be properly named officially.
Yes, that is true.
There we go. And it's publicly available.
I would rather wait until Rabisu's here, because he knows more details than I do. But, yes, you're right, Stewie. That was Harkonnen. And we do not see anybody as evil or not evil. Our thing was is that they needed help. They were desperate for water. They gave us a deal, we took it. And they want to employ us as such. And as far as my understanding, they're having difficulties when it comes to their vehicles. I'm not sure exactly in what way, but he was talking about possibly employing your services as a mechanic, Stewie. So, you said you wanted to look for work, and I was like, okay. So, we are doing our best. I know all of us have no love for the Harkonnens, but Rabisu and I really have no real love for Atreides either. I'm pretty sure by now you two know
Speak
why.
for yourself.
Well,
I am simply, I'm a scavenger. I don't care about the great houses. They're not my problem.
right. The only reason I have my distrust to House Atreides is because of the fact of my failed contract. I was contracted by a traitor amongst the ranks to try to kill Lady Jessica and her babe, and I refused. Because at least she was a kind spirit regardless of what house she was in. And that is why my contract failed, and I was sentenced to death. And how I ended up on this planet. I was a prisoner. I do not betray my lady because of the fact that she is Bene Gesserit. And as you know, Deleuze, we only fight each other in honorable combat, not assassination plots. So, with that said, I was betrayed. I tried to tell them my piece. Mother Reverend did not believe me. Even when I went undergo the box. And so because of it, even when I passed, they were going to sentence me to death. So, that is my reasoning. But I still do not trust the Harkonnens, not by much. So, that is my story. But as far as helping others, I work along with Bisu. We do not care. We try to maintain neutral ground. But even then, there's just something about them that I do not trust.
I mean, that visit in Harko village today should have told you everything you needed to know about House Harkonnen.
Yes, it did. It did immensely. But I had to go there to talk to...
That said, I don't trust House Atreides to do anything other than looking out for their own interests as well. Noble houses could give a shit about those of us who aren't part of them or aren't within their ranks above.
Yes. But in all honesty,
If they give a job and pay well, once the job's done, we move on. It's that simple.
I understand. But even then, in all honesty, when it comes to the spice, House Atreides would be better benefactors than the Harkonnens. So, with that said, I will keep my ears to the wind. I will do anything to keep the research base safe. And then, as well as you, Stevie, you have become very loyal allies to us and have helped us immensely. Where with them, it's just a contract and then they're gone. They try to offer their assistance to us, but we just refuse. You guys have been rather persistent.
It's more a matter idea of we don't take something for nothing because you never know what strings are attached to that later.
Yes,
So
and
if they offer us something, we want to ensure that we know what it's in return for before we accept it.
Exactly.
That is how we do business. Odelos Satiri, if you have concerns about that, of course feel free to voice them as much as you wish. We are more than willing to answer those questions. Thing that they have given us, we've done work for already in return. There's no leftover strings or things that could indent us.
Only thing I say is to be careful with them.
Yes, of course.
Out here to control your lives. I've already been controlled enough. I do not want to do it to others.
One thing I've made clear to Adia is that we will not take any jobs that may put us in unreasonable danger or could bring larger problems down upon us later, if that makes sense. Which means no requests to assassinate high-ranking officials or things like that. We're just simple scavengers, we keep it simple. We're not in it for glory or anything high profile. The last task had us eliminating slavers to bring blood, and I don't think anybody has any love for slavers.
No, I use their bodies to drain for water.
Yes, I think we all do. As you see it in Toulouse, this is what they were giving me. And in that also says what you see, which I will translate to them, but it read, beware. He hunts a lost sister.
Who hunts?
The sandflies. And he also said, when he handed me the paper that Deleuze now has, it's in Bene Jesuit language. The sandflies are seeking the lost sister. And we must beware.
No, that's none of our concern. Not being paid to deal with it, it's not our concern.
Yes.
So if you wish to get involved with it, that is your decision, but I will not.
There is a sister, but they're in the House Atreides area.
Yes. She has been a Jesuit. like her mother, Lady Jessica. The child is innocent. As Bene Jesuits, we are told to look out for one another. That would be the only reason why I would have to go help and assist Ribisu. It is our utmost law. Other than that, I see no reason to get involved. But Ribisu, if we come across the baby, we must save her. Because if anything...
If we come across her, then yes. But we're not going to go out of our way.
No.
Or at least I'm not. I won't stop you. Again, I'm just a simple scavenger trying to stay alive on this planet. That stuff is far beyond me to get involved with. Our end, we'll simply do what they pay us to do, Duluth. If they pay us to take care of a task, then once the task is over, we're back to being on our own.
Of course. I will not try to do anything to
And
put you in
job
harm's way.
and coin.
And trust me, I would not want to put you in harm's way. But I am in agreement with you. If we come across her, she's still an innocent child.
Of course she is. It goes without saying. I mean, even among scavengers, we've got some morals. So if we come across her, yes, it would be the proper thing to do to help her. Wouldn't want her to grow up like I did.
Exactly. And we do not need to have her grow up amongst the Harkonnens. She could become quite lethal. Just like the
to barely able to scrape by and survive without anyone to care for her, but
yes.
I guess that was fun.
Yeah, but also to know this. Many Jesuits that have been raised Harkonnen are known to be quite formidable. Dangerous, in fact. More dangerous than both Duluth and I. It is not...
Well, the House Harkonnen won't stop at anything to achieve their ends. They don't have limits or stops.
Exactly.
I mean, if you didn't hear the slave pits as we were walking by them, I don't know really what to say. It's self-explanatory dealing with the Harkonnen. What was it I told you? Can we please leave now? I hate the stench of this place.
Yes. And I told you both places hold a sword in their hand. Usually at your own back, if you're not careful. But
this is the Harkonnen we're talking about, not the Atreides.
It's anybody. Anybody that has any kind of dealings with the Empire. So, Duluth, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what is needed to be done. And I know your team is more skilled than myself alone. We must look out for the child. I will stick by Ribisu and just continue. If I find word on the wind, I shall let you know. You too, Stewie. But we cannot let the Harkonnens get their hands on the child if they not have her already.
Just as long as we keep our involvement quiet, because I don't want to bring them down on us either.
I understand. And that's why...
We're no shame to fight them.
I understand. And that is why I turn to trusted allies. My side is at yours. but I will only step in if I must. That is true.
That's correct, Luce. As I said, greenhouses could give less of a shit. As far as I'm concerned, neither of them would deserve the child anyway.
Well, okay. This is getting heavy.
As if they give anything out of care for us commoners.
Yes, it would be interesting. We're just gonna have to keep our eyes out. That's all I can say we can do.
I'm not about to go chasing leads out into the desert to take care of somebody else's job or to take care of some grand bigger than us mission in any way, shape, or form. We have our own work to do. We have our own survival to card in. As I said, I won't stop you if you choose to, Adia, but I really would rather focus on staying alive.
I believe we all do. We all want to stay alive. And I understand. And I know you won't oppose me. Because this is who I grew up as before I met you. And if I must assist a fellow Bene Jesuit, then I must. Otherwise, the Lucia, because of me not upholding all laws as such, would have a right to kill me in honorable combat for my failures. That is all I can tell you.
You stopped being held to those laws the minute that you left. You're not bound by them anymore. You're free down here.
I am free from Atreides. I am free from Harkonnen. I am not free from Bene Gesserit. It is who I am. Denying them is denying myself. All I ask is that you truly understand that.
As I said, that's your decision to get involved with it. But at the same time, being that you live with me, that sort of drags both of us into it.
And I told you, I am the messenger. Nothing more. I know where certain contacts should be sent to.
Luce is right, and the moment they decided to execute you, they have lost any right to hold you to their rules. You're already dead to them in that aspect. You have an opportunity for a new life down here. If that's what you want with me, then you're welcome to stay with me and build a new life. But meddling in these affairs is going to bring both House Harkonnen and House Atreides down on our head. I'm going to be completely honest. Yes, it would be disastrous for them to get a hold of the child, but at the same time, I don't want them being brought down on our head either. It's just as disastrous, if not worse.
Offense meant. I doubt the war is going to stay in the deep desert. Sooner or later, it will spread here.
If it
Nice.
comes here, then anyone who gives us trouble will be dealt with accordingly.
Exactly. If we keep things to strictly business, and at least keep each other in the know. The only time I would say we would have to start acting is if we physically have the child in our hands. That's the only time I would say we would need to do anything. But with that said, you have your explanations. We remain neutral. Just like Duluth. Steery, I understand your Atreides. And I do not bear any ill will to you. You're still welcomed here. The reason why I sent you to Harkonnen is because I'm pretty sure, as a mechanic, you would know how to sabotage certain things without them knowing.
As long as that doesn't trace back to us for recommending Satiri to them.
Exactly. And I'm pretty
No
sure.
offense meant. But whatever information you want is probably false. Do not have either side.
No, this information was not bought. He discreetly handed it to me.
And for me being House Atreides, I am neutral.
And we are in agreement.
I wouldn't even call us neutral over here so much as just staying out of it.
That is true.
Deleuze is right.
That is true.
I don't care about this war of assassins, and I don't want us getting involved. While being the scavengers, you keep your head down and you stay out of affairs that are above your pay grade. How you stay alive. It can be less thrilling, that's for sure, but it's how you stay alive. We get in, we get what we need, and we get out. We get in, we do the job, and we get out. We don't get involved in bigger things. Whether it's Harkonnen or Atreides, it pays us to do a job, we do the job, and then we go home. We don't take a job that's going to bring the other house down on our head.
I understand. It was a bit too bold of me. I apologize.
Now, I understand among the Atreides you have your concerns about honor and greater goods, but that sort of thing doesn't keep a person alive down here. And down here, you're not surrounded by that house to protect you and watch over you. Conversation as individuals. We wouldn't make dealings in the name of the Syndicate without your permission.
Right.
No, we wouldn't make them without your permission. We would ask for your permission first. All of our dealings are just individual. You did say, of course, we have the autonomy to do so, right?
No, we did not use the syndicate's name. We were actually dealing with him before we joined you. And, they've been just making dealings with us on a personal level, I guess you would say, when it comes to business. Why? Did you want us to start indicating the syndicate?
Might be better if we allowed Deleuze to determine what sorts of dealings we should be making in the syndicate's name, if we do, as Deleuze is the one in charge.
I see. But if you don't mind us indicating that we're part of the syndicate research, I can start throwing it out there.
Now, to be sure that I understand this as an example, say, for example, they request 500 aetherite crystals, and we have 500 aetherite crystals back at the research center, and they want to buy them. Are you saying that it's okay to sell them to them? And then, of course, we give the money to the syndicate, correct?
Yes.
Understood.
Understood.
Though, for the time and trouble of going back and forth, it would be nice to get a small cut of that, of course, if you don't mind. Or if you want to issue a piece of equipment as payment for doing a task for the syndicate or something on the syndicate's behalf, if that makes sense. Again, AD and I are cautious about taking anything for free, but if it's in payment for a task, for work, then it's a trade, and a trade we are much, much in preference for. Because a trade is straightforward, all the terms and such are set down, and once it's concluded cleanly. And I have to admit, one of the fun parts of being a scavenger is making deals. Simply for the fun of it. And while I know that it sounds transactional, at the end of the day it ensures that all sides are given a fair cut of things. And as strange as this may sound, there is still a measure of satisfaction for completing a task that you're paid for, as opposed to being simply given something. Some pride in it. Even us scavengers have our pride.
Yeah. Okay, so at this moment, Adia is understanding about what Risu wants of her. But she still feels loyal to
I will
her.
also say this, Deleuze. Thank you for teaching me about the use of that grappling hook and suspensor field. That skill set has come in very, very vitally handy.
She understands, but she's in conflict with who she was once as to what she's becoming now. She knows she has to make a choice, but at the same time, when it comes to
I've
an
even been
innocent
teaching
child,
Adia, by the way. She's enjoying it.
only until my belt breaks in mid-jump.
That can be frustrating. It happens to all of us at least once. It's really easy to sneak up on you. Just wait. You're climbing the anvil. You're almost there. It breaks mid-jump. Long way down. Your wire's ready just in time, and you catch on by your fingers and barely stop yourself from hitting the ground. Bit of a scare. So say this. We're actually glad the two of you came over tonight, at least I am, because having this nice front room, it's nice to have company finally. You're both welcome to visit anytime.
So, Rubisu, you already put the crystal into Stiri's orthomopter?
Oh, no, it's just in the chest. Did you have the drone configured?
No. That's the thing. It can't depict between his and his.
We'll take care of that.
Yes.
I'll help get it loaded.
Oh yes, most definitely. If there is anything else you guys need to procure, just give us a call.
Do your best. Let's get things.
Good enough for me.
Until next time, mechanic.
What I'll do is put it in the back of the bike and just tow it over.
The drone's loaded up.
Oh, you're able to load it up already?
Yes, the ones are doing it. Though I put some stuff in there I do not need.
If we consider it a form as a form of payment, thank you.
Consider it more as what do the houses call it? Extra payment or something extra?
Oh, a gratuity? Very much appreciated. We've never been given one of those, actually.
Well, I consider good work. Consider it more better payment.
schematics especially are much appreciated for the collection.
Quite a few areas searching for other things. Knives might have slight nicks, as I did use them, but practically new.
That's alright. We'll definitely hold on to them as a backup. I've got one newer one, but in the event of a worm or, other problems, it's good to have backups, or if one breaks in the field. It's appreciated, thank you. Are there any other resources that you'd like our assistance in obtaining?
Not that you can easily obtain at the moment. So, maybe in the future I will have more.
Jobs for you easily.
Then we'll have to get our cutters upgraded then. Looking forward to it, actually. Gives us yet one more reason to do it.
Do be safe. I will be returning to my place.
Well, be safe.
Still alive for a reason. So the door is still open up here. You might get sand inside at this rate.
It's alright. We'll close it after you and Elise leave.
All right. As anything, do please come by. There is still much to discuss as far as research, and I would like to start taking part in that, as far as being able to help for the Syndicate. I would like to start learning, if that is okay with you.
I would as well, but rather in the role of helping obtain things that you need for the research.
Ah, yes.
Are you looking for the Fremen site there? The cave to the south?
Hey, Beatrix, how you doing? How you doing? I would go role playing.
Then, if you'd like, we can go ahead and escort you down there, if you wish.
Oh.
Put another seat on one of the bikes if you'd like, so that you don't have to take the ornithopter.
Oh,
It's
no.
a bit of a pain running in the desert.
The loose. I say we take him in the ornithopter. It appears he's gotten fond of heights. We should tell him how fast he can do in flying one of those. Don't you agree?
No, I'll stay on my bike, thank you. Appreciate the offer.
It's quite fun, especially when you can grapple hook the ornithopter and go further. I was watching him and his associates do it the other day. Quite fascinating.
Well, if it's got more than one seat, I suppose so. I suppose I can always pick up the bike in the meantime so that we have that in case it's needed. You'll have to
Yes.
forgive me, but I like making sure to keep hold of any form of my own mobility as well.
Oh yes, definitely. I did. It
There's
gave
a
a
sense of
lot of
independence
dialogue.
and freedom in it.
Well.
Would you like
Yes.
some water for the road first? I was thinking maybe I should take one of those downstairs actually for guests.
It would be beneficial for our guests that way. I'd agree.
Yes, because having it up here, even if it's publicly open, it doesn't necessarily imply for hospitality. One installed downstairs.
So, shall we order?
Of course, I'll go get the downstairs door
Yes, you
closed.
did actually.
I locked it
Yes,
open because I didn't know if we
I
needed
picked it
to
up really quick,
unload.
and of course I hope I was able to, you know, mirror back what you were
Well, we're
doing
both
as
on the
well.
south, so we need to exit on our lower side. There's no reason to go.
And of course, he's gonna get Rabisu to be all over her
Oh,
and be
you
like,
didn't
"What
park on
happened?"
the ornithopter pad.
I swear, just out of character alone, Beatrick, he
Well, so
thinks
Tyrion's then. All right, I'll go lock
he
that
thinks
up.
that I'm in plot with something. I'm like, no, I don't know anything. I just go with the flow. It's fun. It's really fun doing this with you, Beatrick. It really is. But yeah, we need to do more like this, Beatrick. Honestly, we should rile Rabisu up on this. Oh, I'm pretty sure he does.
It was giving me a little trouble closing. It doesn't seem to want to close right now. Oh, there we go. It's because of the wings.
You'll get used to it. It's quite fun.
Way this moves. So,
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Right now he seems to have an issue
Excuse
with
me
that.
while I close my eyes
Basically,
for a moment.
basically
So my
telling her that
Oh,
she's
why are
free.
you closing your eyes? Very nice of you.
That
Look how
she's
beautiful
that
it
he
is.
says that
my
she's
stomach
a free
says
person and she doesn't have
otherwise.
to be Bene Gesserit no more, you know. But that's the way they are. It's like a culture. It's who they are.
Because
You can't tell someone they can't be samurai anymore if they grew up samurai. So he's gonna have to learn, right?
Yeah, in case you're wondering why I generally don't go to the settlements unless I absolutely have to, it's not the money, it's the flight. Oh my. Oh boy. You're not a bad pilot. You just get airsick. That's all.
Wait a minute. Was that why you didn't want to do that plane surfing when we first did it with Deleuze?
That's a little different, but oh boy. Because then I'm standing at least.
where's this entrance? No, it's somewhere. Okay.
That is why I was suggesting that we go on foot actually as well. It's supposed to turn like that or spin in
I
flight.
think it's over here. Yes, I can make it. I can make it spin. I could make it
Please don't.
dive.
No, please don't. Oh boy. Oh.
I could make it do a lot of things, and it'll be okay. Let me actually set it down.
Oh. Time to get to work.
Oh dear, sweet brown.
Oh, come, come. Where's your sense of adventure, Abisu?
Let this see. There's...
Oh, Vitric, just so you know and everything, I sent you a friend request on your Discord. Because I was trying to explain
over here.
myself the other day. But yeah, I had an allergy cold, a real bad one.
Here it is.
Ah. Where's Ribisu?
Sorry about that. I needed a moment to collect myself after that flight.
Oh.
Oh.
Please tell me you did not throw up
Wait.
or anything.
Did you?
You should be okay.
Did you throw up?
Of course not. That would be a waste of water. We'll settle. I'll be fine.
Anyway,
Oh. Haven't we been here before? Yeah. Bomb.
I found this place by accident, actually, the other day when exploring. Mine the mines. And Deleuze, I apologize for the time when it was earlier in our meeting, being a bit skeptical of your generosity. Thank you for being patient with us while we've learned to trust you and work out dealings. You mentioned that you were also from Gettysburg, is that correct?
Hakonnen by blood, I suppose you could say, because Getty Prime is a Harkonnen's planet state. So yes,
When we met this other fellow who was with when we were speaking with Markonen, he had the same pale skin and noticed my tone. When I told him that I was, to my knowledge, born and raised here on Arrakis, he said that I had the same skin as somebody from Getty Prime.
you do. I would not doubt that you may have some heritage from Getty Prime. It is very common to see black Solera and pale skin among those who were born of Northern Getty.
See.
But when I first saw you, I thought you were Getty Prime, but I mean, technically, I suppose you could still be. There is a chance, but if you want to distance yourself from the Harkonnens, I would not fault you on it.
Really, no. I don't remember much of my family or my parents other than the worm eating them. They fled.
Yeah. That there is so many cool places with ruins and whatnot.
You mentioned being an anthropologist, so I thought you might know more about different civilizations. That's why I asked.
It is my specialty. Yes, I could. At some point, you and I should sit down, and I will tell you much of the early times of the Harkonnens and Getty Prime.
I would like that. Most of their practices seem fairly abominable from what that simple trip to Harko village revealed. Not to mention some of the recordings that we've come across mentioning the Neo-Carthage construction, which we happened to catch sight of while in Harko village.
So you need to understand, Getty Prime is a planet state that is so, would you say, in a post-capitalist or late-stage capitalist society, or a post-capitalist society, but say very much still capitalist, and I would say they even would be classified as capital fascist.
Did seem to describe it. Over their loudspeaker, there was constant propaganda of obeying without asking being spoken.
Yes, very much.
Yes.
If you are ever in the presence of other Harkos and Harkonnens, you have the advantage being the way that you look to just blend in. I suggest that you take advantage of that at some point if you need so.
So,
it is not.
My face.
You would not. It would not be too difficult to do so. So long as you know the propaganda they spew, you could just carry it back.
Perhaps you could teach me their customs so I can better understand how to blend in when needed.
I could do this.
Said back at the house, keeping one's head down as a scavenger is the first rule, and part of that is knowing to blend in. You have to be around others. But being that I don't know Harkonnen customs, that's why I tend to avoid most of the civilizations.
And it is, honestly, I think, a good idea to do so.
I would appreciate that.
There's a reason.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is a reason why I don't live there.
That said, though, I suppose they have their reasons for why they run things the way they do.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Yes, and their reasons are.
Rabisu's like
fascist.
invisible.
Look, whatever the Harko and Getty Prime used to be in its early days, It is now very much just a propaganda machine for its own agenda.
Hmm.
Whoever the Baron is, that is the agenda that they.
I see.
Are you okay, Rabisu? You still seem to be quite disturbed ever since he told you that.
Never okay, but I'll be alright.
Gathering the intel perfectly. What exactly happened to these people? I heard that they used to be in great abundance of numbers.
They were killed.
So yeah, so during the announcements of the uh, basically the beginning of the War of Assassins,
Mm-hmm.
the Emperor decreed that spice production and distribution should not be disrupted by the War of Assassins. So the Sardaukar were dispatched to deal with the Fremen.
I see.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Deleuze, but how many years has this war been going on?
I think a decade, or maybe a little bit more than a decade now.
I'd heard it was
That
going
sounds
on
about right.
for a few thousand years. But nothing is always
But
accurate in
right,
history.
but the war between Harkonnen and the Atreides has been going on for many, many thousands of years. But the war between those two houses does not always affect the rest of the Imperium. It just depends on how rowdy they've been lately.
Exactly.
As I remember watching the Sardaukar kill people and watching the ships shooting each other down all the time growing up. So I'm wondering if there was ever a time when it wasn't happening.
What I know of the history of what I will call it here on Arrakis, there's always been conflicts with the Imperium and with those that are obviously spicy on Arrakis and the Fremen in particular, because a lot of this troubles as encroaches on their homeland, on the Holy Lands, and frankly, is very destructive in some cases. Let us just say the House O'Connor has been in charge of the spice trade here on Arrakis for some time, and it showed. The Harkonnen, they do not have very much respect for other peoples and their cultures, which is why there is was even a conflict between the spice traders and the Fremen in the first place.
I see. It would make sense. Basically, he who holds the spice controls the universe.
Controls the universe. Very much so. And
yes.
Don't make any mistake. Even the Harkonnen do not control the spice. That is the privilege of the of the Navigators Guild.
Right.
They're the ones who more or less control the Imperium, even though they do not have titles that the Emperor does.
I see.
But that is a whole bunch of politics I don't really want to get into at the moment.
No, it's quite all right. I don't think I want to be bold with politics and how it all came about. When it comes to that, I'd rather know what happened. I just want to know what happened to the people here. Because that's the only thing I don't know.
Right.
They're dead. That's all you really need to know.
Well,
Thanks to the
there is
Empire.
there is always a chance that the Fremen are not entirely extinct. But culturally, yes, they're more or less gone. Which is why my work is so important. There needs to be a record of their time. They are just as important as the history of the spice trade here on Arrakis. I don't want to see their history here disappear into nothing.
No, I quite agree. Their history should be preserved. Just as anybody else's.
Glad to see off-worlders who respect that and understand that.
I mean, my passion is in anthropology. I suppose that is quite weird considering my heritage, but
No, of course.
there was something about piecing together lost things that attract anthropology, and what is more lost than that of Fremen at this moment. It's critical time in history. It's very delicate. If I am lucky, then this thesis of mine will get me very, very much in the. How would I say? It would make me a lot of fame or infamy. But it's not really the infamy of power. It's
no.
It is us planetologists, we are a weird breed.
You just want to preserve something before someone else takes it and destroy it. One taking information.
Yes.
Making record of it.
It is nice to get credit for your work.
An accomplishment.
And yes, it would be very nice to credit.
Understandable.
Allows you to feel like
Right
your
now
time
it's-
you did something.
I mean, even if my own name, I don't think I can.
Okay then. Almost fell, but I made it.
Thank you again for attending to me today.
Yes. So.
What's the question, Deleuze?
I said thank you again for attending to me today.
Of course, as I said, you're always welcome to come over too as well. We are more than happy to have company.
Oh yes, most definitely.
Actually nice to put that front room to use.
What is over on this side? Oh.
Well, there are some ruins over here as well. I forgot to mention those, yes.
Interesting.
There's quite a few actually scattered around the area, and if you get the chance going up Anvil, there are more ruins within there as well, and
You mean going up
imprints.
the hill? Or do you mean Anvil the trading post?
Sorry, everyone calls it a hammer. It looks like a big anvil to me.
It's Mizpah. I do plan on going to Mizpah at some point.
You should. There's several recordings along the way. I think were recorded by Fremen from the perspective they speak from.
Really? That
I
is
think
interesting.
you'd find it valuable. Yes.
Yes.
To go. I have time.
Let me see. Do I have enough on my?
Need new equipment for scaling. We're more than happy to help with that. You've helped us out. Let's give something in return. When you have the places that we find while scavenging, after all, I think to someone like you is valuable, right?
I want to go check something real quick. I'm wondering if that's an abandoned base.
She's taken so well to scavenging. Makes me proud.
So,
But yes, Deleuze is someone of your profession, I assume.
as far as anything,
Information about sites like
we got our message. She's to keep an eye out. She's to report. She is in conflict because so far both Deleuze and Rabisu have told her that she is free,
Would like to make a.
but at the same time she does not feel free. She feels an obligation. So in that obligation comes great responsibility. And she must attend to that because of who she is, which is Bene Gesserit.
He's in a state
And dead. Thank you for
Find
playing.
anything, Aiden.
Try playing again. What was that? Oh no, no.
Anything here, dear?
No, nothing yet. But I did find some bandits over here. I had to dispose of them. And unfortunately, my bags
Let's
are
get that
full.
camp mapped.
That what?
Let's get that camp on the cartography.
Oh, of course. Oh, look, another base. Looks well intact, though. But that one over yonder. Wait. What is that contraption over there? Looks like a...
Which one? The one that looks like a big ugly sandwich?
Yeah, no, the tower over there. I guess if you call it a sandwich.
It's an old iron processing
Let's just
plant.
see,
I was meaning to show it to you the other day, but we didn't have time.
I see.
It's a wrecked ship around here, but there's not much to go into with it.
Right, right.
Oh, fuel cells. We need these.
Yes, but unfortunately my bags are full.
I see someone. I don't cut.
Nice try.
Gun doesn't do much to damage them, but it knocks them off balance long enough for you to stab them.
Thank you.
You and both of us trying to
Idiot.
stab him and him getting out of the way.
I'm good. Shall we go?
Yes, I did want to talk really fast. I know I've used my powers in front of you before, but I would like to be clear. Don't talk to strangers about my powers.
No, of course not. None of us do.
Okay. It is not very common for men to have the powers of the Chipeni Desert, as you.
Yes, you are a
Sector
rare
weather alert.
breed.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh jeez, we need to find shelter.
You should probably get the
Yeah, we
ornithopter
should.
somewhere safe.
Yeah, we should go somewhere else.
Yes.
There is a story behind it, but I'll get to it.
Yes, another time.
Just don't go too fast. I feel much safer on top than inside the thing.
Quickly. Ship above
I'm
us.
sorry, but no. You should really get inside because I will be taking basic moves.
Yes.
Go ahead. I'll be alright.
I do feel much safer on top than inside. That makes no sense.
It's his thing. And he just slingshot it off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Grappling hook may or may not have backfired.
Oh, really?
Really? We know very well you just shot yourself off because you just wanted to see how far you could go when you're in the air.
Except I went straight down. It didn't quite work as intended, but it was worth a shot. Mentioned trying to slingshot it while it was going, so I thought I'd try it. The top. Don't worry, I waited until we weren't over the desert.
At least you weren't to Valen, who was running naked across the sand, provoking the worm.
Thought that getting caught by the sandworm and barely getting out made him superior? Yeah. Yeah. Because he magically got a free bike out of it from something. I think the sandworm cubed one up or something.
Well, that's what happened to me when I got almost taken by the sandworm the second time around. They gave me a bike.
Hmm.
And they said it was a blessing. Until I lost it in the quicksand, so it's like, well, drat.
Now you know why I, after losing 2 bikes like that, I was nervous about you driving the buggy.
Well, I've gotten better since then, and as you see, the buggy's still intact. So, with the buggy still being intact, I think what does that say? Be given a benefit of a doubt,
You know, I could
I should
build you
start
some.
processing.
I could build you some wind turbines so you're not putting so much CO2 into your base. That must be very hard on your CO2 scrubbers.
Yes, it is. I don't know. I leave that up to
I'll
Ibisu.
get the materials. Yeah, I'll get the materials together. And at least provide those if you like. But I do have the schematic for some simple turbines. They take up, let's see, they provide as much power as two of these generators. So it is up to you.
It would be nice to compact these a little bit, so I could put the fuel cells to use in those.
You'd have to convert the fuel cells to liquid lubricant. You just mix the fuel in the cells with some silicone, and that makes lubricant. That's impossible.
So I can basically convert all these fuel cells and still use them, so they're still useful.
Yes. Yes, fuel cells will always be useful, either for your vehicles or for your power generator.
And what kind of power generators are we talking about?
Well, I could make two different kinds. I could make you a really nice big one, but that would require some aluminum and I think I have the
What is
resources
something
in
that
place,
we
but
could
I
make
don't.
that is more of our tier of usage? You said are they, is it the one that you're talking about replacing these with? What is it?
It is a basic wind turbine. That would be, I think it made of iron or steel. Steel.
We're actually thinking about getting some of those and putting them on the roof anyway.
Okay. Well, I have plenty of resources at the base. Could bring what you need
I
to
think
mix
most
up.
of what we needed was cobalt paste more than anything, wasn't it, Adia?
Oh,
Yes, and
yeah,
I'm
that
about to
is a
start
pain
making
in
that.
the ass to get. Yeah, that is a pain in the ass to get a hold of.
Oh no,
Because it
we
takes.
went to the rift today and have more than enough.
Okay. Did you go through the entire mine? Because the mine is actually about half as big as the rift. There
Oh.
is so many different entrances to the mine. It's not just one or two places. It is like a big chunk of the rift is.
Just say that we have enough for almost 400 cobalt paste. I'll leave it at that. Top of what we gave Satiri.
Okay. That should last you maybe a few days.
Not a bad start. Not a bad start, considering that 1,500 of the
not a bad
aetherite we
start.
got was for Satiri.
Yes.
I mean, I stacked up so much that we loaded the buggy with extra and the order that we needed. Plus, I loaded up my bike and myself and brought that back too with another 800 aetherite.
Let me tell you, when we at the syndicate were first getting into collecting the aetherites, we were still posted over here at the hammer near Mizpah. I did, and I regret it so much. I did a solo mission on my buggy with a basic cutter, and I went through the entire mine.
Basic cutter? An improvised cutter?
No. The basic buggy's cutter. The buggy's cutter.
We didn't bring the buggy through. I just went through by hand and got everything I could and brought back up.
So
because there is a mine directly under our outpost, but we can't get the buggy down there easily. So I just, dispenser those up and down.
There is like almost every single mine connects to another part. Then you go a little bit away, and then there's another part of the mine. You could theoretically get to most of those places with the buggy, but there are some like inner chambers that are not buggy approved. There's a really nice there is a really nice inner chamber.
I will leave you guys to listen to this while I go off and go take a bio break real
You
quick.
see why, Adia, I insisted on stacking so much? We're going to need lots of it.
Yes, of course, I know.
I think it might have been at mining facility 3 or 7.
Yes, facility 3 is what we found.
Yes.
Put it this way, regardless of how deep the mines go, I filled myself up until I couldn't have any more. And I've got a pretty decent route set up now.
That is good.
Got it down to a system, actually.
When we were first dipping our toes into aluminium and into cobalt paste, I did that trip by myself and went to every single mining outpost. And oh my goodness, it was a slog. It was so boring. Anyway, I should, oh, were we still going to go to Mezaba?
The hammer? Yes. I'm just waiting on Adia to be ready here. I assume you probably want to go on foot then through the inner chambers and such so you can take a look at the ruins?
Yes, we could go. We don't need to take a doctor to go there. I would suggest though that you might want to go freshen up.
Oh,
You
I was
look a
going
bit.
to just go ahead and shoot myself all the way up. But that makes sense. Wasn't certain if you wanted to start at the top and work your way down or start at the bottom and work your way down, if that makes sense.
Start at the bottom. I'm going to take a moment to myself.
Okay, I am back. Oh.
There. Now it's ready for guests to use.
I need to reboot. Let me reboot the game real quick. Oh boy, everyone's been having connection problems and everything on this game ever since their update. It's supposed to be stabilizing, but for some odd reason it's been timing out for a lot of people. Of course, with Tank, he's been having issues as well. Which reminds me. see. Yeah, I'm having that issue too now. And I think my game crashed. Give me a moment, people. I will get it back up as soon as possible. It crashed. It happens, but I will get it up as soon as I can. So, can somebody let Rubisu know that my game crashed? I'm talking to you guys in here. Yeah, you guys can unmute or something. Wow.
Yeah, just set it in chat.
Yeah, just set it in chat. It
I was
happens.
totally eavesdropping on your guys' conversation with Vitric.
Oh,
It's
really?
really fucking funny. Yeah, it's really fucking funny because I've role played with Vitric before, quite
Oh,
a
really?
bit.
Oh, really?
When I was in Wild RP.
Mm-hmm.
Rabisu is still an invisible thing in this.
Yeah. I was trying to get back in, but it kicked me out, and it's like gave me an error code, and I was like, "Uh oh, get back in." And then the game goes, "Nope, I'm gonna crash." I was like, "Boom!" I was like, "Okay." My kids made me sweet corn today. Mashed taters and sweet corn. Good combination. That reminds me, I still gotta spend my skill points. I haven't even, I haven't had time. I mean, ever since he was like, "Come on, we're gonna go break down a base," it's like, what? It's like, wait, I need water. No, 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 this first. Okay. Yeah, he might have to completely reboot his game. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully, I'll be able to get in. I should be able to get in. So, like, how many times have you interacted with Vitric when you were RPing with him heavily? Like, was it every day or what?
Almost. So when I role played in Wild, I used to role play an indigenous, uh, I used to play a Maori Lakota character
Hmm.
named Sione, and Vitric at the time was playing a lawman character in Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it just so happens that eventually my character got involved with like being a doctor, like a medical. Um, I
Mm-hmm.
did at some point was able to join the official medical, but leading all the roleplay leading up and leading up to that was a lot of interaction with the LEOs and other uh, law-abiding factions.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That must have
Yeah,
that
and
sounded like
the
fun.
it was
Idiom. When we
for
have
it
time
was
tomorrow, there's
for
a couple
quite a
trainers I'd
bit.
like to seek out, mostly for helping me with my bladed skills.
All right, we can do that. It's not a problem.
Would like to find one of those Benny Gesserit trainers as well too. From what I understand, bladed weapons are one of their specialties, especially knives.
Yes, we do. We have a fancy for those. But
No, I
just
stab things with a knife frequently.
well, yes, but you don't use the voice. When you start using the voice, it could change you. Just be aware.
So let me put it this way: if you don't use a voice correctly, you can actually kill yourself by mistake,
Yes, that's why we're trying to say to be careful.
or accidentally kill the person you are using the voice on.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, sometimes you want that, but sometimes you just need them to listen and to
Sorry, I did
do
not
what.
mean to do that.
Actually, if you want to
I think
get
I'm
more
simply more
into
interested in the
some,
blades and more interested
yeah,
in stronger control over my own body.
Yes, that would be wise.
there is something, but there is a lot of it, value in the blade techniques and abilities of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially.
You might also want to consider talking to a swordmaster.
Oh. Oh, please tell me that's not Valen out there trying to mess with the worm again.
Mm.
Yeah, Valen had been doing that off and on all day. He even was, I don't know, wild enough to jump off the top of the hammer rock structure to try to land on our home. He said it
Okay.
was for fun, and I thought he was being crazy. He missed. He landed in front of the house, and Rabisu had to resuscitate him.
He might have hit the ground rather hard. It didn't kill him.
Thankfully.
It sounds to me like he ran out of battery and for his suspension tool.
Yeah.
Inopportune.
Yes. Oh, and that full suspension belt? Ooh, very useful. It's been what's helping me to
Yes.
learn my how to slingshot myself at great
It's actually
distances.
better than my Emperor wings. Though the
It is
better Emperor
better.
wings are good for forward and up movement, they're not so good for coming down.
Right. So the thing about the Emperor wings is that you have to you have to be very careful when you
Wow.
activate them.
Okay.
Like you almost have to have your hands on the device on your belt.
see what I can
at
do.
all times when you are descending with the Emperor's wings. But it is not a bad. It's not a bad
Though
situation.
they don't do a good job with falling, whereas the Dispenser I can just tap it last second. Even from a long distance, the Emperor's wings don't help, even if you hold them the
Very
whole
much.
way down. So I
The-
carry one of each.
So the
Oh.
trouble with the Emperor's wings is that they don't slow your momentum. They
No, they
just
do not.
continue your momentum.
Your direction in a straight direction, they're great. But if you're trying to maneuver, like, I don't know, slinging up the hammer and trying to not hit your head, they're horrible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, go kersplat on the way down. They're horrible. And at least they're not a passive dispenser belt. Those things are trash.
I would argue that the ones that are trash are the planar. Passive is not bad. You can actually force a passive to activate if you are clever about it. And at the very least, it slows your momentum. It is not the best, though. It is only good if you have nothing.
It's better than nothing, yes.
Soul Seeker. Ooh. Let's see.
So shall we start our way up to Mesaba?
I would say so. We could start doing that. What do you say, Rabisu?
I'm very much ready. Yes. I'm just checking a few things real quick, making sure they keep forgetting that unlike at your base, the chemical refinery down here, I put in the garage.
Hey, Rabbi. I don't know if it is because there's sand in my eyes, but it is difficult to get a look at the.
I can see him, but of course, I ended up tripping and hitting my head on the floor. Maybe we gotta do that to you.
Let me clean yeah. Let's I'm going to clean out my eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
Oh. So the water gets pulled from the reservoirs. Is that how the chemical plant works?
Basically, yes.
Then these blood purifiers automatically pump to the reservoirs, right?
That's correct.
May not have used up all of our water making. Hold on.
I will go and gather some more bandits for the potter.
Oh, it's all right. We've got these extra liter jars.
Oh, we need to fill these bags up.
Yes, that is correct. Maybe we'll get an extra sip. You know what, Adia? Let's spend some money. We'll go buy some.
And you're dead.
They're all connected in the same place.
There's someone here.
Circuit
No, but I
capacity
mean,
means that it's capacity is the same with water.
so the first part of the fact on the index is the units.
I love how it sounds like duct tape.
Good heart, professional idiot.
I see.
Wait,
Might not be a culture fit.
who's a professional idiot?
That's my
Balin,
opinion on
apparently.
Balin. Good heart, professional idiot.
Oh, him. Oh, okay, yes.
You can't say that he wasn't after the worm today.
Oh, yes, he was.
No.
He was begging for death. You could tell.
That said, I don't think he'd be a bad addition.
You think he would not be bad? Why so?
Not bad at all, actually.
No.
I think he's what you would call a class clown.
A class clown.
Never really went to school, so I don't really know, but I've heard stories in the canteen.
Oh, I see.
About 1,000 cobalt paste if we have enough water for all this. I think we're going to be set for a while.
And then he tells me
Just
not to
water now
go
that's
kill
did-
dead bodies.
I did deposit some water from my liter.
Appreciated. I just emptied out the low-grade liter johns that we kept as reserve as backup. Yeah.
We do have some extra deckers at the headquarters. You need them, or you are more than free to go to pick them up and recess.
Honestly, I would
We're
say
good
he
for carrying capacity. It's just a matter of production right now. We need
I would say at least
that
one
I can
for him.
understand. Yeah.
I would say at least one for him.
Mm-hmm.
That way he's got more
When you
space.
get when you get a good enough Reaper, like a 2 Reaper,
I can make one
they
of those,
do
I think.
really good at, they do really good at filling up the, even the decorations.
I'm good for filling up my own personal. It's just a matter of production for the industrial stuff at this point.
Yeah. What I have been doing when I go and do blood and water ones is I bring some deckers with me, and I'll find there's a nice big patch up in the north and left parts of, I think it's
It's also been a matter in this case of we had tons upon tons of reservoirs of water. It's just 1,000 cobalt paste takes quite a bit, you know.
There is an
That's how hard we
archway
hit the
in the
mines
Jabal.
today.
Oh, okay. There is an archway in
I got the schematic to make it, but I lack the materials. Just a few more, and I can make one.
There is an archway in the Jabal Ifrit Al Garab, south of the outpost that is on the northern part of it. That has a very, very nice large patch of flowers that collect a lot of dew. So what I've been doing to collect when I'm on my blood runs is that I take a few of the decations with me, and I use the Reaper to load them up. That is how we have been sustaining our liquid reservoirs.
Ah, that seems rather interesting. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it is. It is not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Actually, that would be really good as far as, keeping our reserves for ourselves. Or if we need to use the Decanita Jones, we can just toss them in the purifiers. That'd be great. So, is he ready to go?
I don't know. Rabbi, I can't open any of the doors.
There you go. Yep. Did he already go? I think he already went. He left.
Did he?
I think so. Yes, he's going up the mountain all that. You see that blue streak? Yes,
Did he not say let's go?
He did not say let's go. He thinks he says it sometimes, but no, he doesn't. Oh, we need to check out this base just to be on the safe side. See if it's ready to be obtained yet.
Identify yourself.
This thing is an eyesore. I just want.
Yes, but the walls are starting to fall apart.
Oh, is it?
Yes, take a look. As you see.
Oh, this is a lot of stuff left behind.
Yes, it is. That's why we're trying to keep an eye on it. I still yet know where the sub-thief is. But Rabisu says he found it. So hopefully, with given permissions and stuff, when we find it, we're taking it over. Raylan says we can have everything that's inside it. He wants the base and the location. And we're trying to tell him, well, at least make it drivable.
It's okay. So this ramp, you don't need this ramp. There is a plenty better place to make a bridge and to make it accessible.
Yes, most definitely.
I used to have my research outpost out here.
Oh, really?
Yes, over here. There was a space over here inside the rock face that I used.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, let me show you where this bridge that I speak of is. See what I mean?
Oh,
You could
yes.
put a buggy across this. If you're not an idiot with your driving, you could go across it quite easily.
Yes, I see that. That's nice. Wow.
Who's that? Shield power.
Oh, pardon. Pardon me. Anyway, shall we start heading up?
Let's see if we could find Rebbe before. No, we could actually go inside the Mesodite.
Yes, I know. But he likes to go from the outside.
Looking for you right now.
I heard him. Did you?
I did somewhere. Rebbe.
Come on. We thought you ran off without us, so we started
Actually,
running.
yeah.
I was showing him that one base
just-
that's starting to fall apart. That grotesque one.
The one that I keep saying we need to tear apart. It's in the middle of
Yes.
the road.
Yes.
Yes,
Someone
yes.
insists that we keep it,
Yes.
thinks I'm being unfair. Yeah.
No. That's okay. So I was just telling Adya here. You see this footage over here? That leads over to where that base is. Okay, you don't need to have a big fuck off ramp disrupting.
And I keep saying that, but Valen insists that we should keep it and demands that he wants the base for himself. I told him he can have half of everything in there, but don't block the road.
Okay, so she's almost to the top. Now she is at the top. So yeah, I finally made it to the top before Ravisu did.
Damn.
Yeah. But he's probably trying to show him that one area where he boxed somebody in. That was blocking the road.
I thought that was in the South Haga Basin.
uh, yeah, it is because I think that's where we're at right now. But I don't know.
I thought you guys were going to the Anvil.
We are. I'm already at the top.
Yeah, that's in west. That is in eastern
Oh, Eastern
Vermilion.
then, yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm about to have connection lost again.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Trying to go to Harco.
Mm.
Yep, see, connection lost. I'm gonna get the next. I'm gonna finish off the swordsman quest, get the next quest, and also get the next Benny quest. Because I finally got the Benny trainer done.
Mm.
Now that's the one thing I like about the traveling.
What was that? What's that?
Whenever you lose connection, you spawn right by Harco.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. So. Is he still complaining about that base?
He's probably complaining his head off.
And I'm pinging again. Wow. I wonder,
What?
with this sniper rifle that you gave me,
What about it?
if I can see them with the scope.
Maybe.
I see the base. Oh yeah, I possibly could. Man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
there is a las gun.
There is a las gun. What, you found it?
The Arcoon K-28 las gun, and they call it the las gun, even though you're gonna have to hold this two-handed. But yeah, it's supposedly a las gun. Looking expensive. Black market has it for at least $250,000.
Yeah. You gotta love how these sandstorms look.
Why are you getting in the sandstorms?
I'm not. I'm looking at it from a tall building or tall structure. And I'm going to go inside.
Holy crap!
What? What'd you find?
3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 black market K-28 las guns on sale right now. All of them are a million.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All of them are what?
A million, like, actual credits or more.
Aren't I mean, don't they have a marketplace where sellers sell the?
I'm looking at the black market. Yeah, the marketplace right now. Like where people sell like all the things.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, if you find a las gun, you can make $1 million. Or
Or a
less.
$250,000.
Or $250,000. Interesting. That would be interesting. So Ravisu just basically said that he's worried. He wanted her to get inside, and she's already in the safety of the ruins. So basically now just waiting.
There's
The one
also
thing.
flamethrowers.
Oh really? Nice.
What were you saying?
The one thing I'm still wondering is what Vitrick said earlier. There's many faces to Vitrick. I'm wondering if he's a spy for the Atreides house. Because why would he alert her? Harkonnens don't usually do that.
Don't usually, unless they are trying to find a way to make you flinch. Show the way.
Shoo. True. Or he wants the power himself.
Maybe, but it makes more sense because you were ex-Atreides. I don't know if you told him or not, but you're ex-Atreides.
Yeah.
And if you knew any kind of contact,
Mm-hmm.
you would try to go tell them or do something about it.
Right. That is true. But he too is being Jesuit. There's a certain type
I
of
mean,
style and order they keep to, so we'll
there is
see.
certain people that are Benny Genuit that may not be Benny Genuit, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they might have chosen the class, but they don't. They're probably not playing it like deeply as in their character.
Right. I think I see Valen's house from here. Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh?
Hello.
That's where.
We went into Mizaba and took some etchings, the scans of the etchings, the inner chamber.
Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Cave is. Let's see.
If we go straight up from here with our grappling hooks, we should be able to reach the starting of the cave that goes up. This way. Because this is where I actually fell down from. And here we are. Just go straight up.
Good building spot, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the only trouble with this spot is that it doesn't have a place that is already road except.
Oh, bother. I think my belt's gonna break soon. That's okay. Switch.
So used to using this on a grappling hook going up that it's been a while since I've taken the cave. I usually come down instead to the cave.
The start should be over here. We must go around. And here we are.
That's what I was looking for. I wanted Deleuze to be able to see the actual cave because of the recordings too along the way.
Yes, I agree.
If the Fremen intended for this to be fun.
Yes, I think this is a secret place. Yeah.
Up here.
A few carvings on the rock.
They said that it's supposed to be a pilgrim's path, and that pilgrims have died along the way.
Not surprising given how arid, dangerous Arrakis.
Well, like these three poor souls.
Quite sure these are Fremen pilgrims.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we don't. They are not dressed as.
Yeah. A lot of artifacts.
That these rugs are flags. You're a bit Fremen, you think?
Hmm? Oh, these are lemon. I'm sure that the Kirab, from what I gather from their my talks with some of them, they have superstitions about me. They would not come all the way up here.
Hmm. Some ancient artifacts, it seems.
I mean, also keep in mind that this place was probably used all the way up until the
Yes.
start of the cars.
I was talking about this. That's pretty big. And it's half buried.
Fremen, while they seem primitive, don't strike me as low technology.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the
Primitive,
Reverend Dejana can
and yet
still
not
scramble up the rocks like a spider.
I would not say.
The only pity is
primitive.
the prayer flag was of
That's
our own
just
making.
they
It
had
seems
a
an age
long-held
since any
tradition.
siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol
Low
of devotion.
technology is the word
There
I'm
are
looking
so
for.
few pilgrims these days. But we here
Yet they
stay
still had
true
high
to our
technological
history and our
devices.
faith.
Yeah.
Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kiran
There is a chamber
grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
My bad. Does any of you have backup?
Backup?
A battery pack?
A repack?
Power pack. Power pack. My battery. Okay.
Oh, no. I do not have a spare. I have a schematic for one.
This is the old fashioned.
Yeah.
You are? I have something you can use. It's not much, but it at least provides power. I still went ahead and scavenged some of the scrap metal on the way just in case we needed it.
Ah. The old trusty.
It's nothing fancy, but at least it'll power the device, I hope.
No, it is not. It does not make enough power. That is okay. I'll just do this old-fashioned.
Fashion way. Looks like it's made from a sandworm's fang.
Yes. Yes. It does.
There's carvings of the worm.
Yes. And those are the worms. Why the knife? Unless only itself can kill itself. Kind of like the way a basilisk is.
I will guarantee you that even if you manage to be able to stab underneath its scales to pierce it, you would not have enough blade to make it deep into the
Exactly. Unless it's what it's inside. Rather
It could
curious.
just be that the fang makes a
So-
good knife.
It is that it makes a good knife.
Good.
There's also the Chris knife is also made for ceremonial purpose.
Right.
It is more or less both symbol and tool.
We do have a couple of sandworm fangs from the time we were attacked. Is there a way to get them made into a knife like this?
I no longer have mine.
There is a way. I'm sure there's actually some instructions here.
Wow. We're getting a little somewhere on this research.
You know, it is said that the Fremen had such a relationship with the Shai Hulud that they could ride it. Would have liked to see that.
That is a frightening thought.
Hmm.
I do not know if it is just a rumor, or if it is something that they do for ritualistic purpose.
It could be.
It might have been a coming of age sort of thing. I'm not sure.
Impossible.
That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. To learn more than what is just a rumor.
There's more.
Ah, good, good.
The path continues. There's these engines up here.
You're in pretty bad shape, though.
Yes. Mind the gap.
Symbols further up the wall, it's like.
Is there anything down there?
No,
It's back down the way we came.
Yeah, it goes back down.
Ah, okay. This is interdimensional.
Not too much up here, so when sun. Sorry, scavengers doing scavenger things.
There's a chest down here. Oh boy, here comes the fun part. And of course, you don't have the power for it.
I can manage.
Oh, okay, well then we jump.
Quite the direction I'm going.
of the people
those
in the
ruins
city.
were.
Go
ahead.
Those other locations you mentioned would have to be for another day. I grow tired.
There's too many of them to try to do in one day.
Very much. Take care. Good luck to you.
It's well done, Elise. Good to see you again.
Yes, likewise.
Great idea. I managed to make the jump that Balin did.
I would have too, but hold on. Oh, don't do it. Don't. Oh, Ribisu, don't do that.
It's too far away.
Not yet. Oh, please don't turn around. Oh
This
no.
thing's fly so strangely.
So, you might like grappling hooks, but you do not like flying.
Don't like sitting in the cockpit of a flying thing. I just, my stomach doesn't like. Moves too strangely when I'm just sitting there doing nothing to keep my balance or shifting my weight.
Let's see. Why do we have a buggy
It's
engine
not bad
here?
when I'm standing on top of it. It's not a problem.
Right. Makes sense.
It makes sense to you because I don't understand it.
Oh, it's called air sickness. When you move around, you're not grounded. And when you feel a lot of shifting in your body, it makes you queasy. It makes sense.
But it doesn't affect me when I'm standing, though, on it.
It's because you have grounding.
That said, your driving isn't really all that bad. It doesn't really trigger it quite the same, though it does a little bit, but not when you drive straight.
I was only trying to be careful of you. Otherwise, I...
Be careful of the sand, I know.
Yes. You, on the other hand, are simply impossible, though. We can take that and trash that, and keep that and the little actuators from the food. Why put the actuators in here?
I love how everyone tells us that they have problems finding certain basic parts and pieces. We just never run out of them because we, you know...
Look all over the place. Old Sparky MK2. Interesting.
That's the one that I'm using. It's fantastic. Very, very good recharge rate for the leap suspensor belt, which is about ready to break, by the way.
You might want to fix that.
We're gonna just trash this one. Just gonna part it out for particle accelerators. A new one.
Oh, I was able to fix my MK3 cutter. So it's back in operation.
Good night, guys.
Good thing. Do I need to make one of them?
Okay, good Asher. Night, Asher.
A little late on that.
Yeah, I know.
One.
What was that again?
The MK3s are made in the survival. Okay, so that's for tools.
Yes. Oh, that
Oh, that would
reminds me.
explain why I couldn't find the MK3 blueprints for the Emperor's wings.
Yes. 15 blade parts, 12 aluminum ingots, 3 carbide scraps, plasteel microflora, and plant fiber. And I would get a house rapier.
The
That
poison
does,
rapier is better.
this does 28.5 damage. That wouldn't be interesting. But I still like my blade that Thrickor gave us. But alas, it's half broken. I must be wary on how I use it. Let's see. I filled up 2 bags. There we go. I put the 2 bags of blood in the chest.
Go ahead and fill the blood purifiers. Let's start up some more cobalt paste.
Alright.
Finally use up the last of the aetheryte crystals.
No. If that's the case.
Good night.
Okay. Okay, good night.
There's about 589 more in queue.
About 580 something more in queue. Let's see.
$296 currently finished, and there's another 589. So we're going to have 900 cobalt paste. Is that enough?
That should be more than enough for now. But let me see something real
Worth
quick.
taking the extra time.
Let's see. We still need steel ingot. About 250.
That just means more iron and more carbon. That's easy.
Yes. But let's see how many we can make already. 458. And we just need 250. Done.
Since we can make our own steel, we might as well switch to the MK3 cut arrays. There's no reason to use the 2s anymore.
Oh, that's what mine is an MK3. The MK2 I put in here in the chest. I just needed to learn how to fix it.
There's about 589 more in queue. Well, the MK3 power pack beats out the old Sparky 2.
Yes. I actually have an
Until you find an old Sparky 3.
I pretty much I have an MK4.
Until you find an old Sparky 3.
Good juice. Out of curiosity, how much, like, what is the damage difference between the Caliph's drinker and that other schematic I gave you?
That I'm not getting the shit kicked out of me. Double it? That I'm not getting the shit kicked out of me. Double it?
Splicing fused steel dust. Sales companion. Let's see. The shredder.
Need to keep a solid supply of steel now, don't we?
Basically, because even our weapons are going to require it, including the spiced infused. be able to do it now.
Then I'm going to go and gather a metric ton of iron. Carbon crystals. How many iron? You take one iron ingot to steel ingot.
Let me see. It takes one iron ingot to make a steel ingot. 4 carbon ore. And it takes 5 iron ore to make an iron ingot.
So basically, we need. If I want to get us 500 steel ingots, I need 2,500, so 5 stacks of iron ore and 4 stacks of carbon.
Well, we've got one
5-4
stack.
ratio.
We got 1 stack of carbon in here already. I will check on the
Still going to get
iron.
more. Like my bike. Buggy is nice, but, well, maneuverability and speed. Not that sad.
Oh, no, he knew, yes. Why don't you take the buggy?
Oh. Maybe take both. Reminds me, I was going to upgrade the bike.
I can make one. Ooh. Oops. Oh. Yes. Oh, that is big.
You don't have enough steel for Mark 3 bikes. You don't have enough steel for Mark 3 bikes, do we?
No, I just used it to get this. Come, come. It is big.
Well, since we don't really need much of the iron anymore, I'm going to go ahead and convert all that into steel now.
Yes.
So we still want to focus on steel, then I'll just go get us 1,000 steel. This is going to make 500 steel right now as it is, but I'm just going to go get us,
Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to make room.
Actually, if it's going to give us all the steel that we need, how much steel do we need?
Well, for 2 of those, you need 125 steel. This was
It's going to have
125
to
steel.
go out. So.
Yes. So we're going to need to expand the home.
I've got just the spot for.
For what? Let's see.
We can probably keep this one in here and use this for processing minor stuff. There we go.
Okay. Interesting. So how many do we want? Just one or two?
Do what?
Of that.
Large refiners?
Yes, because I can make one more.
You think one should be enough for now, if I'm being honest?
The ore refiner? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I shall do this. I think we gotta put it on top of the house. If I'm not mistaken.
So, not all the way on top, it'll look ugly.
On what? What are you talking about? I'm talking about one of these. Unless you want it on the side of the house.
What thing are you talking about?
Hold on. I need to find the right support for it.
Talking about turbines?
Yes, I can make one.
Oh, put the wind turbine right here. This is a perfect spot for it.
Where?
Here.
Where are you?
Front of the house on the roof. Would it fit on this part, or maybe...
Well, get out the way. Let me see.
How big they are, but they'll add some character to the house, too.
That's one.
And we can even put a row of them here, too, if we need to outdoors and replace these two power generators, because you said one wind turbine replaces two power generators, right?
That's correct. It generates 150, where those were just 75. There you go. There's two. What do you think? Of course, we need lubricant. So we need to start using the chemical refinery to make lubricant. So I would not be so quick to just get rid of the generators just yet.
I'm gonna die.
Well, the chemical refinery right now is making our cobalt base, so we're probably going to need a second chemical refinery for the other fuels. I used to have two of them.
Yes, I know. With this one, I'm just letting you know, this is going to take fuel cells, silicone block, and water to make this. So it's going to be tasking.
We can afford to destroy the one here and then put another chemical refinery in.
Right. Excuse me.
I really think we need to keep all these vehicle parts, but we should keep them in a chest outside by the garage, I think.
Yes.
We're going to need a lot of silicon blocks for this. Do we have enough?
We have a lot of sand, so we need to stop making it. Make 37.
Because we're out of water again.
Yes.
doing cobalt paste at the same time. We're trying to do an industrial level instead of just doing basic needs, but let's let the cobalt paste finish and let the water regenerate, and then we'll worry about making lubricant and switching.
Sounds good. But,
This time, we just need to let things run and gather the stuff we need. So
Right.
we should probably fill back up on... you want blood duty, or do you want silicon and iron duty?
I can, well, I can do the, you carry more than I do, but come here, out the way. Where do I put this? Trying to figure it out.
Oh, I like the way those look with the house.
Gotta find a place. I guess this would need a flat surface. I'm not too wary of how well on the side that it is on. You know what? I bet you I can put it here. Ravison. I shouldn't have used the silicone block, but this is the only way I can think of starting to collect more water. Come.
What are you talking about?
This up here. It's going to need makeshift filters and standard filters. I'm not sure where to get them. Maybe we can ask Deleuze in the morning. But
we make those in the survival. No, we make them in the survival thing.
Okay, well, there we go. That's going to start helping us gather more water. I would say we can put it up here, but we need to tear down one of these roofs and make it flatter. Okay, so we now have a dew collector, basically, and a couple of wind turbines to start generating more electricity. Let's go into the survival.